How's it going, everyone? I hope everyone's doing great. I'm doing great, but I hope you're all doing great. I had a long ass annoying day, so I'm happy to be here, and I'm so excited for DSP to provide the relief necessary. It's kind of like going to the bar. You have a drink, you relax, you chill, you talk to people. Except the opposite of that. You go home, you put on a super stupid annoying guy and get frustrated all night. Different kind of relief, I suppose. But so I didn't really hear too much about DSP today. I guess he was behaving all day, which I'm sure is very difficult for him. Took him everything he could to not be a complete shitlord all day. But you know, there's still time. We might have that tonight since he's playing Street Fighter 6, which I'm not sure I understand why he's even playing that. Wasn't he saying that he was done with that game because it didn't get enough support the last time he played it? No, he was begging and crying because he was near the end of the stream and didn't get any money. Hey, that's what's up, soldier. Yeah, I'm not gonna have work tomorrow either. That's pretty cool, eh? I'm gonna spend well, up until the stream, I'm gonna be hanging out with my wife. And then Thursday it's Thanksgiving, so I'll be eating myself stupid. And then Friday eating myself stupid while I'm going green. Probably just be obese by the end of this weekend. Anyway, it's good to have plans, I suppose. So the only two videos so far that I found were for Snort Hogan, and it's the unrecorded begging segment and the Krabby Patty scam. So let's see the Krabby Patty scam. There's also a brand new video from Ludwig World Order, which we're gonna watch that. We're gonna watch that first, actually, and it's Acula the Scampire. Enjoy.
Gentlemen, look around you.
King. He's a king now. Okay, you're the king.
As you can see, I've amassed the largest following of undead thralls that I've had in years.
How's it going, Chody Taint? Chody Taint.
Oh no, my only son. Whatever, anyways. As great as things are going, you know, we can't lose this positive momentum, right?
Man, this is really funny already. I love the art.
King Phil.
This Ludwig dude is really
It's too hard getting these zombie thralls to profess my greatness, you know? Can't I just use my pignosis on myself, right? Right? Oh yeah, that's right. My kind lacks basic self-reflection. Triple P.
I like the
Fetch
Zelda
me my
jammies,
royal
yeah.
crayons, you know?
Okay, you're faced.
There we go. Let's do a couple doodles here. Man, I need some water. I'm sorry. I'm in a rough state tonight.
Okay. That should work, right? Right.
Holy shit.
Hey,
what a chat.
It's working already. And everyone likes you. And they're scared of you, too. You're the king of the zombie dance.
Hell yeah.
No one cares about all the bad things you've ever done, except for all the people who do care. And that's
How's it
because
going,
they're
belly
stupid.
dancing, Stoke?
Right? Right. Whoa, whoa.
Oh shit.
It's working. No weapon forged by man can harm me. I'm bigger than zombie Jesus.
Oh shit.
Belted.
Hey, what the hell's that thing?
Halon.
The tractor reference.
I don't speak retard.
King. I'm a king.
Damn, that's some good ass animation on that too.
Oh no! A full sun! Oh no! My blackout curtains are useless!
Oh well, you know. You'll get that with some of these bigger jobs. Oh shit! Jasper's pilfering the body. That was good, I like that. The animation on that Gundam was really good though. All of this was really good, but I want to go back and look at this dude.
Zombie
Show me the movement.
King.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm being really autistic. We love the autistic vibe.
That's sick as hell, man. Good job, Ludwig. Always a masterpiece from that dude.
And the goal. Let's talk. We're at 83 straight
A
streams
Gundam showing
of
up
hitting the
and
goals
beating the shit
and
out of
felting my
DSP's
trolls.
castle was great.
My trolls are incredibly upset about it.
Oh, am I?
They keep making shit up like, oh, Phil lied about this and that. They don't understand that it doesn't benefit me to lie at all. If I lied about
DSP, you can't use logic to explain why we think you're lying because you're a dude who lies over nothing. Logic is not part of the equation. Whenever he says that, he says, well, why would I lie? I don't know. I don't know, Phil.
hitting goals,
The Zelda jammies were the best
no one
part,
would
though.
ever believe it, and no
And
one
the
would ever
lack of
contribute, right?
self-reflection.
So, come on up, Jasper.
That was good.
I've never lied about the goal whatsoever.
It's too bad that
Sometimes we do get
Kino
last-minute
Casino isn't
contributions.
pertinent anymore.
Sometimes, we have
They're in
the goal hit
Bannerlord.
right away. It all depends on the day and what we're doing, right?
Okay.
But yeah, the goals continue. 83 straight streams of hitting the goal of $150
Hell
of
yeah,
support
even though that's not true, but
between all the
continue.
different methods that people support my content,
he
including
hit his
super
goal,
chats,
I'm sure.
super stickers, memberships, and
How's
gifted
it going, Game
memberships on
Master?
YouTube, subs and gifted subs on Kick,
Put your
and tips,
beloved.
which anyone can do. Okay, so Why am I bringing this up today? Well, there's a good reason. Number one, today's Dragon Age Veilguard. And let's be honest, once I start playing the game, people are going to run for the hills because a lot of people don't like this game. Personally, I think the game is fine. I'm not in love with it. I don't hate it. I think it actually has great graphics on the PS5 Pro.
That's what matters.
I'm hoping that the story will pick up. At this point, we're over 10 hours in. Aren't we like 11, 12 hours in or something like that? So
if things are in high definition, it's always
I am hoping that the game works well and that, you know, we could keep it in the rotation. But if ever we have a stream where people are hating it and no one shows up and everyone's just like, blah, we could stop playing.
I'm ready, Dom.
That's why, if you noticed, I haven't been playing it that much. I play it like once a week just to test the waters, all right?
Mm-hmm.
So
that's very calculated, Phil.
We're doing that today. And with that happening today, I'm already kind of expecting
saying that people will
we're not going to get a lot of support when the game starts. So FYI, if you like the content, particularly if you like my podcast, please support now during the show. And I'm just going to say this, over on the Kick side, it's actually been quite slow the last couple of days. Like, normally we do get a good amount of like gifted subs, and there's been very few in the last few days.
Shit.
So if you're watching on Kick and you like the stuff, please consider either becoming a sub of the channel and joining the Founders Club, or gifting some subs to your fellow viewer. Okay?
No.
All right.
Exactly.
Now,
only ice bleach.
The goal, as everyone knows, we had a really awesome goal set up for this week. Okay? The goal was that Burger King literally just launched a couple days ago a brand new lineup of Whoppers.
Literally.
Here it is.
Literally.
Hold on.
Not figuratively. I don't want you guys to get confused or anything.
Here it is.
See, there it is. Literally.
Okay? 3 different Whoppers for $1 million contest, where whatever Whopper ends up being the most popular of the 3 was going to actually, like, I guess, permanently be on the menu, or at least for a bit, and someone was going to win like $1 million or something like that.
Hell yeah.
Okay?
DSP, you got to win that, man.
So I was like, oh, this is cool.
You got to submit
we
the
tried 3 different burgers.
Style
they all sound a little different. Mexican street corn versus maple bourbon barbecue versus fried pickle ranch.
Sounds good.
Right? All sounds good.
Bourbon.
So just to be safe, I confirmed. Not only is this online, this was available at my local store and on delivery apps. All right. Now, FYI, just to make everything clear, Burger King, all right, is not close to me. It's all the way down this big ass hill through a big area that's full of traffic. To drive there right now would take me around 15 to 20 minutes each way. Okay, now keep in mind, we're now in the holiday season. Traffic...
DSP, sorry, I'm a little stumbling here because this is what I'm talking about. You say, why would it benefit to lie? That's what you said a couple minutes ago. How would DSP get anything over on anybody to lie? But here we are lying for no reason. People have tried this multiple times, calculating DSP's route to Burger King. And they did incorporate a lot of factors. You know, they incorporated traffic. They incorporated rush hour. They calculated for all these things. They even calculated for, well, I'm not sure if this has been done, but I'm sure it could be really easy. Calculating for road construction. And pretty much across the board, no, it would not take that long to get your damn burgers and get back. That is a lie. That is not true. So DSP, couple seconds ago, says that he has no reason to lie meaninglessly, and then proceeds to lie meaninglessly. Dude, you're lazy. That's it, you're lazy. Are you on house arrest or something, DSP?
Around here actually has been quite worse recently, okay?
Exactly.
So that being said, I can't just drive to this Burger King, get the food, and come back. It would be like an hour break from my stream, which doesn't work when you're on a live stream, okay? So I have to order. And the problem is...
So where does the hour actually come in? Let's pretend it does take an hour for DSP to do all this. I guess what he's saying is that the whole trip, we're going to calculate the trip as being, we'll say 15 minutes driving there, because he drives really slow. He got lost. He got turned around. He got on the highway by accident, so he has to, find a way to get back onto the surface streets. He gets to what he thinks is Burger King, but it actually turns out to be a Wendy's. So then he has to have a discussion with the Wendy's person about how he totally thought this was Burger King. Yeah, I guess when you put it that way, yeah, DSP is looking at roughly an hour before he would get home, because you have to factor in all of his stupid ass mistakes he would make. And then he would get home, get distracted by WWE champions, spend 30 minutes on that, get confused by something that Jasper's doing, remember that he had a stream to go do, get back on the stream, remember he had some burgers, go downstairs, the burgers are cold.
I confirmed it was on the delivery app before I announced it as the reward. I captured the thing to prove that I'm not crazy, I'm not on drugs or something.
Oh, I
it
don't
was
know about
there.
that, Phil.
So it was there for one effing day. Okay? Last night, someone says to me, Phil, are you aware it's not there anymore?
There have been tons of times where I've had a hankering for something while I'm going green, and I calculated it in my head and said it would probably take me 5-10 minutes to get there and back. But the things that stop me are, well, one, I don't want to just abandon the stream. Second, I shouldn't drive while under the influence. That's just a bad idea. And two, I kind of want to bring the camera with me so you guys could go on a drive with me. But, you know, all those logistical things stop me. What stops DSP? Oh, I'm lazy.
I said, what? And I went and looked. They removed it.
I think
this is exactly what happened with the Krabby Patty meal at Wendy's about 2 months ago when the streak started, where I announced the Krabby Patty reward. Everyone was excited for it, right? It was on the app. I had it. All the food looked like it was drawn in the world of SpongeBob SquarePants. It was cartoony and everything. And then they removed it from the app. You want to know the stupidest part about all this? If you go to the delivery apps and you search Burger King, and their banner is these 3 Whoppers. But you can't order them on the app. Why? They were removed.
Why?
So they
DSP, that's why everyone criticizes you so much. Well, not the entire reason, but it's one of the big reasons. Is that you're just a habitual liar. You can't stop yourself. I think if your life was in danger and the only way to get through was to tell the truth, buddy, you're dead. And in some ways, I don't think DSP does it intentionally. He just chooses a reality to live in and then does what he has to do to make sure that reality is the reality you live in too. You know, he has to do all this PR talk. He has to do all this talk about how it would take him 3.5 hours to drive basically no distance. You know, no.
We're lazy.
You're lazy.
They put it up, removed it within one day,
Phil.
but didn't change the banner.
Phil can't ever make.
So they're basically false advertising. They're showing you can order these things on the app, and they're not on the app.
Dude, that would be really funny if he had a breathalyzer set up on his car. That's why it is that he can't drive anywhere, and he doesn't want to tell people this because it's, you know, I guess it would be embarrassing.
So this pisses me off because obviously, this is something that we already talked about, and a lot of people were already excited for, right?
Mm-hmm.
So. Sadly, it looks like we can't do it. All right. Now, here's the thing. The same thing happened with the Krabby Patty meal. All right. And what happened was
it was still there.
They added it back later, like weeks later, like no lie.
So do it right now.
They added it back like 2 to 3 weeks later. All of a sudden, it was available for another week or two. It was back in the apps.
Okay.
So I don't know if this is an error that these companies are adding it to the app and realizing they didn't want to do that.
Same, Trevin. I would like it so much if DSP just said, I'm too lazy to do that shit.
Their policies ass backwards
because that's what I've said
sometimes.
It
just confuses me. I can't plan out what I want to do for DSP Tries It.
Lynn, you should do it. Not too lazy.
And removing everything.
It's perfectly fine.
So.
How's it going, Josuke? I'm good.
I have found what I feel is a suitable replacement. In reality, I think it's better than the Triple Whopper Challenge because it's not just a bunch of burgers, all right? There is new food items now at Wendy's. They just added 3 new items to their menu.
Hey, dude, you should.
And what I would like to do is taste them.
Wings can drive.
And test them and see how they are. And one of them, if you can believe it, are you ready for this?
Let's go. Jasper
one of them ties to one of my earliest, most infamous episodes of DSP Tries It.
It's a ramen?
Are you ready for this?
Ramen burger?
Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you.
What is it?
The 3 new menu items at Wendy's, and I have confirmed they are in the app. All right, you can order them right now. I checked. You can order from delivery apps. They're there listed. Man. All right. So
here's the
deal: the mushroom bacon cheeseburger.
What about it?
Which is a cheeseburger that has mushrooms, bacon, a special kind of cheese, and a special sauce.
That salted caramel frosty.
The salted caramel frosty, which is basically their frosty with a salted caramel flavoring in it.
Okay.
And ladies and gentlemen, I can't believe I'm saying this. I really can't.
Man. That's all he does.
Because it's 2024. Things have absolutely come full circle for me.
Taco salad is
back. The taco salad.
I don't
understand. Do you remember the original taco salad that I tried way back when at Wendy's? Do you remember this?
No, I remember the noodles.
Maybe you don't. Maybe you've never seen the old
I remember
DSP
the
tries
burger.
It was like, no exaggeration, it was like 2011 or 2010. It was way long ago. It was the earliest DSP tries, like the first 12 or something like that. And I think at that point they were actually calling it the Southwest salad or something like that.
Bill's gonna eat a salad for once in his life.
And it was incredibly similar to this, where it had the corn chips and the stings. And the difference was with that one, I think they gave you like a thing of chili.
And, you know, hold on a second. With this laziness, it still doesn't really add up to me. It doesn't add up to me because what exactly is the problem with it taking so long? DSP ends his stream, okay? And now remember, this takes an hour apparently. So it's perfectly fine. We get started an hour ahead. I don't know. I might already be too silly for Phil. Okay, so you end your stream, your day stream. You go hang out with Kat for a little bit. Then you invite her. Hey, would you like to go to Burger King with me or Wendy's or whatever? It's not the classiest date, but hey, you know, you get to hang out with her in the car while you go get your fast food. Hey, it's two birds, one stone. Anyway, you get the food, you come back, you start the stream. Am I not understanding the problem here? It's a phantom issue. And why this is so annoying to me when he does these phantom issues is that this dude worked in continuous improvement or whatever. He worked in all these prestigious fields and the different jobs that he worked with. He was such an important person. But what kind of important person creates shadow problems? Problems don't exist anywhere except for in your mind. And also, so what if you're a couple minutes late for your stream? DSP, you're usually late for your stream. It's shocking when you're on time. All right, continue.
To pour on it, and I don't think that this one has that. I'm not even
sure,
of course
though.
Not,
Bill.
Here,
they get it every time.
What's in it? Where? It doesn't say.
What's in the salad?
I want to see the taco salad. How do I see it? It's, by the way, it is available for delivery. I confirmed it.
Yes, we've been over that, Phil. Hey, look at this dancing dude.
Let me see if I can find it here.
All right, chicken nuggets.
Get out of here.
Look, what are saucy nuggets? Excuse me?
Taco salad.
Hey, 630 calories. That's not
Made
bad,
fresh
Phil.
chili with romaine lettuce, shredded cheddar cheese, diced tomato, fire roasted corn.
The ingredients are down there.
Chili lime taco strips. Oh no, it has the chili. Oh no.
What about it?
Oh no.
Oh, wings reference. Okay.
It has Wendy's chili.
It's not funny.
Oh no.
Exactly, punish Zool. I mean, we all hate that whenever we're at our job and there's phantom problems.
It has the chili. Oh.
Okay,
it's
man.
Basically exactly the same. It's the same salad. They brought it back. They didn't have this for the longest time.
You could also ask for no chili.
And now they brought it back. Yeah. A fresh take on tacos, perfect for Tuesdays, Wednesdays, or any other day.
He can't be bothered to look up the details of his PC parts, but the details of a taco salad,
when I tried this
hell yeah.
over a decade ago. First of all, I said, oh, it doesn't taste that bad, but it's a little like, it doesn't taste fresh. It tastes like it's kind of like soggy. I got the worst case of the shits.
Oh my goodness.
I couldn't
Dude,
stop
you have a weak-ass
shitting
constitution.
for about 2 days. It was like non-stop liquid torture.
Hey, man.
It destroyed my guts.
Look, DSP, we don't need to elaborate on your shitting fiasco, all right? We get it. You could just say, you can be polite about this when you're talking about it. You could say, I don't eat at that place anymore. Why? Well, had a bad reaction to it. That's it. That's all you need to say. But DSP loves this. He loves to embellish on shit. And I don't really understand it. I guess it's because it's something that's very easy to discuss. And DSP is all about easy.
It was so bad. I was keeled over in pain. I was trying to record videos because back then I wasn't a streamer. I was doing on-demand videos. I'm just sitting there at the couch. I'm like, every 20 minutes I have to get up and go to the bathroom again. Like, oh my God. It absolutely crushed me. Seriously.
Are you serious, Phil? So hold on a second, DSP. You were doing videos at home. You weren't required to be anywhere. Your toilet was a couple paces away. And you could stop and start recording whenever you wanted. And it was ruining your life. Bro, you are weak, man. You are weak. I know that strength manifests in different ways. Some people are strong in spirit while they might not be strong in body. DSP's weak in everything. His body is so disgustingly broken apart that having diarrhea for a couple days essentially killed him. And it's a wonder he survived to this day.
No, I mean, we
and
all.
then this jackass wants to talk about authentic food. Authentic food. Authentic food from any other country besides the United States would kill this man. If this dude had authentic Indian food, he would die. If this man had authentic Mexican food, he would die. And so forth.
Are many years later. This is over
He's
a decade later.
Yeah, there you go.
Because that was around, like I said, like 2010, 2011, something like that. So
I've
perhaps the
gotten
last
diarrhea from
13
eating fast
years.
food, but it's,
all right.
dude, I don't
Perhaps.
go on about it like this.
They have updated their menu, and it's better.
Yeah,
Maybe
hopefully.
now.
They listen to
these
your
ingredients
feedback,
will be
DSP. They
fresher.
watched your video.
Probably not. I can't imagine.
In fact, you should bring it up with
romaine
them.
lettuce sounds good. Shredded cheddar, diced tomato, fire roasted corn, chile lime taco strips, and our famous hearty chili and creamy salsa dressing.
This is weak as hell, dog.
Why does it even need a dressing if you're going to pour chili in it? I don't even
know,
understand.
DSP. It's a
I really
combination
don't.
of flavors.
So what's going to happen if this is like the old one? All right. It's basically
Yeah, but
gonna
Ian
be
Jones,
a
he was
bowl
saying
with
that
the
was
salad,
kicking
and they're
his
gonna give you
ass.
the chili on the side.
I use that
and
level
you're gonna
of sauce
pour the
just to
chili
add a
over
little bit
the
of flavor
salad
to
and
my
you eat it like
eggs,
that, which is
you know?
fucking disgusting. This seriously, Wendy's chili to me is like so revolting. You know what it is?
What?
For those who don't know,
What is it,
Wendy's
Phil?
chili
You work
is
there?
all the leftover meat pieces that break off of the hamburgers when they're cooking them.
Yeah, onto the
They
floor.
brush them to the side and they sit on the side of the grill, seeping in fat and grease
That sounds
all day.
awesome,
And then
Phil.
they gather them and put
Hey,
them
how's it
into a
going, the
side
man who speaks in
container.
hands?
And then later they toss it inside of the chili when it's
Yeah,
cooking.
it's
and
usually
that's what
much
you're eating in
later,
the
several
chili.
days
That's
later.
the meat that's in the chili. It's the fucked up, broken off, overcooked, grease-filled
You
pieces.
talking about me? Don't talk about me.
I can't believe
I'm
that
not
people
that
eat
thrilling.
that shit. Yeah, I know. Everyone says Wings of Redemption loves Wendy's chili. That's the most disgusting thing I can imagine.
Well, it is
I can't imagine anyone going there and
relatively
ordering
low
that.
calorie for
Oh,
chili.
I like the chili, please. Oh, you mean all the shit that's, leftovers? That's disgusting, that we probably blow our nose in, fart on, and fucking
Well, now
hairs in it.
that's becoming
And fucking,
slander, Phil.
Ex-
Be very
big
careful with this.
Globulous things of fat, animal fat, on the side of the grill, and we put it inside the seeping, tomato chili. That's what you want? Yeah, extra fat, grease, and hair, please.
Now, how exactly does DSP have this information? Has he worked at Wendy's? No. Does he know anyone who worked at Wendy's? No. Has he seen any investigative journalism for Wendy's? No. So how the hell does he know this shit? Because of memes? Because of pop culture? Because of what people say online? He doesn't actually know anything about this. But of course, now he's ramped it up to straight up slandering Wendy's. They sneeze on it. They rub their gout all over the Wendy's chili, and then they serve it to people. Bro, that's not appropriate to say those things unless you actually have some sort of evidence for it.
Oh, okay. Oh. Anyway, all right. So, if that's not a better goal, I don't know what is.
I don't know, Soldier. It's gross.
So, yes, if we hit the goal this week, if that's not motivation to get you to support my
I
stream,
guess he thinks they
I don't
just
know
take
what
a
is.
shit right on the prep
We're
table.
going to be doing this new Wendy's menu of the mushroom bacon cheeseburger, the salted caramel frosty, and the taco salad this Friday on a special edition of
Easily
DSP
Archibald.
Tries It if we keep hitting the goals. So we got today, tomorrow, the one stream on Thursday, and the first stream on Friday. That'll be 2, 4, 6 more.
Holy
so
shit.
we have to get
How much is that?
89.
How much is that,
When we hit
DSP?
89, it is time for me to
I would appreciate it if DSP told people how much money that is. What's 6 times 150, Phil? Can you tell them that? Can you tell them the total? I feel like you should. I feel like you should be transparent and honest, DSP. You should tell them the exact amount of money that they need to pay up to make it happen. You should have it on screen, too.
dine. 89 DSP dines.
Evening.
On
How's it going, Casper?
Disgusting
I'm
taco
all right.
salad. I
You have a
can't
cold?
believe they
Oh,
brought
man,
it
that
back.
sucks.
I really can't believe that they brought that back.
What are you playing on
Right?
Steam Deck?
Oh, no, don't tell me. Oh, the Super DJC, listen to what he just said. The Super DJC says the meat that's been sitting for too long, it dries out. They take that meat, they rehydrate it in water, drain the water, cut up the meat and then mix it into the chili base.
Do you believe him? Why do you believe him?
Oh.
DSP, you are not fair, man. You are a very unfair person. I'm not trying to defend Winnie's here. I'm just trying to say that DSP's logic is bullshit. This person just sent this in. No fact checking, no investigation, no dubiousness, no saying, well, I don't really know. That doesn't sound accurate. Or, I've never been there. He doesn't know anything about this, but because a person chimed in and agreed with Phil, that's all Phil needs to know. That's perfect for him. Now, bring this back to Phil. You can't use this as evidence against Phil. If someone writes a paragraph saying that DSP is a bad person because he does bad things, that's not evidence. That's toxified. That's negative, and you're a dumbass for believing that. But then, yeah, also, kind of like as M. Bode says, I mean, it only sounds nasty.
It's inhumane is what it is. To make someone eat that. It's absolutely inhumane. Why would you do it? Why would it exist?
Fortune to ruin it. I need to play Castlevania games. I've never played them, except for the best one, the N64 one.
Oh, all right.
I have a shit ton of games
folks,
I need to play. I need to
that
beat
is our
3
new goal
games
for
before I buy
Friday.
any new games.
In my opinion, that's actually better than what the original was. Now, here's the thing. Some people, just like with the Krabby Patty, some people might be upset and be like, he's not going to do it. Listen, I would love to do the triple.
Also, Mbode, it's further evidence that DSP never lived a frugal lifestyle. He's never had to be in a position where he had to recycle food components into a new meal. We recently, my wife and I, we got steaks. And we didn't finish our steaks. We were full. So we saved the steak and then used it the next day with eggs and had steak and eggs. I think DSP would think that was utterly revolting. How could you do that? That steak is a day old. It's disgusting. It's nasty. It's seeped in its own juices and dried and crusty. Well, that's why we recook it, stupid. And I learned this from being poor. Bill's never had to deal with that, apparently. He's always just had brand new food whenever he needed it. If he was done with something, it was going right into the trash and feed me again.
Whopper challenge, but I can't drive for an hour to get it. It would destroy my streams. It would mess everything up.
Stop begging, Lydia.
Now, perhaps they will add those Whoppers back to the delivery apps within the next month. That's what they did with the Krabby Patty meal at Wendy's. If they do that, I will then get it. You understand?
He never had
I can't
toast
get
for
what
dinner.
they don't have for delivery. If Burger King was right here, I could get it, but it's not. It's like way down the hill. So I can't go and get it and come back, and I'm sorry. I know
way
some people
down
will
the
be
hill.
upset,
Okay, well,
but
DSP,
hey,
you're in an
here you
automobile.
go. Oh, that sounds interesting.
Stop
to
being
you.
poor. I'm working on it, man.
1 second.
I just have to give all my money to Phil first.
I was our first shout out of the day.
Who? Jasper?
Wow, a $16 tip from
Exactly,
Samuel
Miller.
L.
No, it's making me
Jackboner.
eat this chili.
Well, thank you for the tip. It's a generous tip, $16. I don't know about you.
Mbode, I have a theory about DSP. I think he might be banned from DoorDash, but not fully banned. I think they put him in the bummy queue. And I don't think that's a real thing, but it's the only way I can really explain it. How it is that this dude can't DoorDash the things that are available to everyone else. Is that a thing? Is there an alternate queue or an alternate server for DoorDash where you just don't have access to everything? I don't know.
Your Jack Boner. You could have maybe
Who's Jack
that
Boning?
to yourself, but thank you, Samuel L. Jack Boner, for our first contribution of the day. Boners are back on the
Your mom made a great
leaderboard,
steak?
folks.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Willis. People
all right,
were doing
let's do it.
calculations and runs and whatnot. It would not take him an hour unless he got on the highway by accident or something.
What is going on here? My hand is not on the home row.
Where's your hand at then? Where's my hand? You still haven't told me. I'd like to hope so,
Yeah, my hand
Sapless.
was
It'd
not
be
on the
really
home row,
funny
please,
if DSP got
Okay,
banned from
thank you.
DoorDash. Holy shit, he would
Samuel
demand
L.
such
Jack
a public
Boner.
apology.
For a $16 tip to start today off. Let's get some momentum going. Let's get some YouTube side contributions, and let's get our first sub or gifted subs over on Kick as well.
Yeah, give me money.
All right, let's get a little bit of variety. Let's spread it around. Let's get some people
Any
up on
good
these
deals for Black
leaderboards for the
Friday?
various,
Like if I'm getting something?
the various different contribution methods.
I'm going to try and
okay?
get some computer parts for my wife's PC.
Yes, I read Kit comments. Why would you think I don't?
And
Why always burgers? It's not always burgers. The
I don't
unleanable
know.
one.
I might get some games on
we're
Steam.
looking for
then
variety.
again, I just said I was going to
and
wait,
actually,
so guess not.
In the last month or two, I've done the Japanese restaurant, right? I actually did a
Japanese
katsu
burgers?
burger, which wasn't really a burger. It was a katsu fried pork. Remember that?
DSP, anything's a burger if you have
we
the
did a good
imagination
variety
for it.
stuff. Oh, the sandwich, the firehouse
What is a
sandwiches we
burger,
did, which was
DSP?
fun. The thing is, you got to look for what's new, and I can only do what's new. Wendy's has a new menu. Burger King has a new menu.
Yeah, there you go, Willis. Okay, that
you know,
makes
like
sense.
I've been looking at the I've
Then
been
I
looking at
guess it's
Domino's. I've
impossible.
been looking at Pizza Hut. I've been looking at Papa John's. I look at those. They don't really have anything. They don't. You know, Pizza Hut. What they would do this time of year, they call it the treats box. It's 2 medium pizzas.
Okay.
And like a side and like a dessert. Wow. It's the normal food. There's nothing special about it.
It's special in that you save
I'm trying
some
to
money.
find interesting new stuff to try on
Come
for
on
DSP
now.
tries it, but I have to get what's available, right?
Buy Police Simulator and pretend to arrest DSP. I think I would hit him with my car.
If I can find more interesting, unique stuff, I would like to do it. I've never done a salad besides like twice ever. So doing a salad is brand new, except for the last time I did it, I had liquid shits for like a week.
Dude, why do we got to do this every time,
So hopefully
man?
it doesn't destroy me this time. Because
You
know
could
what?
just say
are
it
you aware?
bothered
Hold
my
on a second.
stomach. You
Are you
don't
aware
have to
what's
get into
Friday
this.
night?
What is it?
Is
Going green?
politics.
Hell
Imagine if
yeah,
I eat
going
that
green.
Wendy's
Kicks
food
ass. Love that
and
show.
I have an insane anal evacuation disaster while I'm trying to do the politics show.
Just move the politics show to the toilet then.
Yeah. So I don't know how it's gonna go. I hope yeah. I might have to get a cork or a plug for my butthole
Cheeseburger.
on Friday night so I can do the show. Okay, anyway.
I wish
so,
DSP
all right,
pronounced
so first
burger
topic
like
down.
the dude in the
All right,
van.
that's good.
The van is a movie.
It looks like we're gonna
It's
do
not
the
as
new
sinister
Wendy's
as it
menu
sounds.
of
It's
the
about a
mushroom
food van,
burger,
a food truck.
the salted caramel frosty, and
This
the
is
taco
Irish dude,
salad.
and he calls it
And we'll do
burger.
all three on Friday. That's number one.
It's a burger.
I got the drip going.
It's a good movie. If you guys ever get the chance to watch it, it's called The Van. It's an Irish movie. Very funny movie. My favorite part is when the fat kid comes up to the van and says, "Hey, you guys got any chocolate ice cream?" And the dude says, "Well, you see it on the menu." And the fat kid looks around the menu. "No, I don't see it." And then he says, "Well, then fuck off then." Now, what is this? DSP's unhinged, unrecorded begging. Doesn't want to beg, but he will. Oh, DSP will do it.
All right, guys, so we're going to
He'll
start
tough
playing
it- he'll
Veilguard.
tough it out.
Please shower me with contributions now, because if you shower me with your support and contributions now,
DSP will
we
power
hit the
through
goal
begging.
early, and I don't have to
He
mention
can make it
the
happen.
entire stream and be obnoxious. If we don't hit it now, I have to keep mentioning it the entire stream, which will
Holy
be incredibly
shit,
obnoxious.
dude, that's terrorism,
All
right?
right?
Well, maybe not terrorism,
Now,
but it's
that's
definitely
not honesty. I don't know what is.
it's definitely
I don't want
racketeering.
to listen. I don't want to be obnoxious. I would prefer not to be obnoxious, but you know.
I don't know about that, Phil. You're pretty consistently obnoxious. You're gonna be obnoxious tonight, I promise you.
What's up, X Shooter? How are you today? Welcome.
What am I eating for going green? I'm thinking about just
Armin the
eating
Power says
Thanksgiving
after you beat
leftovers.
Bloodborne,
But I
perhaps
really want
play
some Chinese
Dino
food.
Crisis in December. We'll see. It's a possibility, I would say.
Can't eat pizza
maybe.
though. Every time I've eaten pizza
people
while high,
love
I've gotten
December.
sick. I'm not
Just
gonna
keep in
go
mind,
into
December has
details
some
like
good games
Phil,
coming out.
but
We're
I've
gonna
gotten
have
sick.
Marvel Rivals to try.
It
We're
bums
gonna
me out.
have
Pizza kicks ass.
Indiana Jones on Game
What are we
Pass.
talking about,
So
Phil?
we're gonna have stuff to do in December as well.
Are we? Like what? Indiana Jones? I don't know about all that. Somehow Phil has finessed his audience into supplying him with the
I
equivalent
could just
of
not
an
be
office
obnoxious,
pizza day.
PI stalker.
And
what you're
he's
gonna
the only
find-
one eating the pizza.
Okay, what you're gonna find is that in life, ask and you shall receive.
Oh yeah?
If you just sit around, just lazy, like a layabout, oh, like a sloth.
That's what
Nothing
you're doing.
will happen. No good things will come to you. Good things come to those who work hard but also ask
No.
for them. You must actively speak up in life. There are many times where if I did not
Bro, this is really sickening coming from this dude. You know, he's saying, don't be sloth-like. Don't just sit there and hope for things to happen. That's what's happening. DSP, you don't work hard. This isn't hard work, DSP, to show up every day and stream. It's not. It's consistent work. I'll give you that. That's one of the few praises that I can ever give Phil, is that he is consistent. However, consistency isn't hard work. I show up for work all the time. Do I work hard every time? Not really. Not really. I'm going to be 100% honest with you guys. There's a lot of times at work I kind of hide. But, no, DSP. That's consistency. That's a different thing. Furthermore, you do sit there on your ass the entire time and ask for stuff and beg for stuff. That's all you do. and you make it known to people that that's all you do. And then you get mad when people bring up that it's all you do.
Speak up, things would not have gone well for me. All right? You
Yeah,
must
if I had to
understand
begged.
this. Okay.
Yeah, you must beg, exactly.
Yes, I know
You're
what your
missing
force
one
in
major part of
production.
that,
They
Phil.
already
The
announced
work
that weeks
part,
ago.
yeah.
But we already knew that it was. Okay.
All right. See, there you go. Begging works. Begging is actually virtuous. You all thought it was a bad
What do
thing.
they say? What's the saying? The squeaky wheel gets the grease? Exactly. The squeaky wheel gets the grease. That's correct.
Now, hold on a second. I feel like that's not true, Phil, because there have been multiple times where DSP went on rants about his chat asking for things. I just have this weird feeling this has happened a couple times, where the chat will ask for something, and they will ask enough that DSP flips out on them. Just goes nuts on them. Remember the bubbles? People were asking for the bubbles. They were the squeaky wheel. Why didn't they get the grease? DSP, of course, will change things up when it comes to someone else asking for something. If someone asks for something twice, he considers it nagging. And he uses that analogy of a child pulling on your pant leg, saying, get me this, get me this, get me this. And he'll call you that. But for him to ask for money every couple minutes, that's virtuous. That's actually cool and noble. And you should celebrate that and give me money. Well, DSP, how is that going to go for us? Can everyone else start begging you? No. The rules are different. Man.
Quiet mouths don't get fed. There you go. That's another one. People know
Squealing
it. People
pig
see.
gets the grease.
People know how it is.
Yeah, begging rules.
You know I don't want to sit here and talk about it all day. Don't
Cat
I
should ask
seem
for the
a lot
honeymoon, yeah.
more engaged and having fun when I don't have to bring it up all day? You've noticed that, right?
I don't care.
Like, we hit
You
the
should
goal
be this
early,
way
and then I
anyway.
literally don't have to think about it for the rest
That's
of the
a
day.
child's
You notice that I don't
mentality,
mention it,
Phil.
I'm happy.
That's what a spoiled child says to their parent when they're not getting something. Don't you feel like I'm much better behaved, Mom, when I get my Wolverine figure? You are a baby, Phil. You are a straight up baby.
Okay, now we can just play and enjoy, you know, but that's life.
If
This
you
is
guys
both my
just
job
paid
and my
up, I
hobby,
wouldn't
and
be
have to do
saying
both,
things.
Right? So there you go.
Exactly, Nihil. Well said.
Okay,
You're a dickhead, Phil.
are we ready?
I don't know.
Let's
Are we?
begin.
Do
Here
we need
go.
to do
I
some
haven't
more
played this in a
begging?
while. All right.
Yeah, and scold them, exactly.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Dragon
And
Age
one
the
instant
Veilguard.
gratification,
It's been about a
exactly.
week since I played. We're in the midst of the busiest gaming season. I'm juggling a whole bunch of projects.
And I need money.
Go. I got the drip. Go.
And that was nasty. That was
I got the
gross,
drip.
Phil.
Go. I got
Whatever you got to do to justify your stupid shit, Phil. All right, so how much time we got? We got 7 minutes. We got some LTG stuff that happened. So I'll let him kind of take it away, but I don't know how much of this we're going to be able to watch before he shows up. So Dale was shit talking. Of course, that's what he does. He shit talks. He's a negative ass individual. I would say in some ways LTG is more negative than DSP. I know it doesn't seem like that's possible, but I do think that. Anyway, so this person, you'll see it here, this person was celebrating their success on Twitter. And Dale had to come in and say, that's invalidated. I've decided, me, the person who has no sort of trajectory in life, I've decided that your success is invalidated. And then he tries to replicate that other person's success.
That we're actually playing a real version
No
of Tekken.
stroke.
I don't know who the fuck these other people are that are defending Affirmative Action 8. I don't know who the fuck this is, but my friend
Yeah, it
sent
was
it to
spoiled,
me.
man. He got
Just wanted to share my
mad at his
achievement.
parents
Never
for not
played
getting.
Tekken
Yeah, exactly.
before in my life. Now, do you see why I posted this bullshit?
No.
Why I
Yeah, I mean, I
retweeted it?
do
This
see why you
person
did it,
says,
'cause
I
you're
wanted to share
childish
my
and pathetic.
achievement. Never played Tekken before in my life. Keywords in my life. Hold on. Let's bring it back a little bit.
Okay.
Never played Tekken before in my life. Parentheses. They're not
Parentheses.
there, but I'm adding them. Don't tell me what the fuck to talk. I'm smarter than you. I'm a scholar. There's a difference. I'm smarter than you. I'm a scholar. And you're not a scholar in the topic. I'm literally a scholar. So this was a
You mean to say quotation marks DSP, black DSP, not parentheses. Dale, how did you finish school, man?
real challenge for me.
I
Doing
really
it on
wanna
the stream
know.
was super fun. Thank you, everybody. That's
I'll clean your
one
house
of the
for
things that I
cheeseburgers, so you better
dislike
get
about this
cracking.
fucking game. And it's not even, I don't know who this individual is, but it's just a
But you
good
wanted to
example.
shit on them.
This is a person that never grew up playing Tekken at all, right?
Detractor
But
Media.
randomly,
Dale is
what
now
rank
40
is
years
this? I don't
old.
even know what rank that is. What, Demon Slayer or some shit? I don't even know what that is. God of Destruction. Yeah,
God of Destruction. That's pretty
for
sick.
somebody that never played Tekken.
If he's a scholar, I'm a rock.
Right, so
yes, that's
this
correct.
Individual, like, are they known for playing other fighting games? Or
Why
like,
do you
what is it?
care?
Like, are they known for playing other
Why does that
fighters,
matter?
Or, like, who is this person?
Why
okay.
you didn't know anything about
like
him, but you shit
this
on
is
him.
the same shit all the real Tekken players, I don't need to name names, you guys know who they are, said that they've never played Tekken before in their life.
Okay.
This was a real challenge.
I think that's kind of cool.
This is what Namco wanted. They wanted a fucking game that any named Wojak could get high ranks, and on top of that, I think the fucking person is playing what fucking character is that again?
Detractor
the
me, I'm
fucking fake
completely
ass
serious.
Kazama character. Reina, a passive
Reina's the
character
coolest.
that won't even be a classic character in any
I like
future
Reina.
Tekkens. Damn, as soon as a round started, automatically pop V trigger for help. You see this bum take half my life. Pop trigger immediately out of desperation.
Exactly, Game Master.
Oh
My name is
fucking God,
Wojak.
man, get the Tom.
Are we talking about
out of my
Bojack?
fucking stream
The dude from
for
Dragon
2
Ball Z?
weeks. Get this autopilot garbage ass player with that fake ass rank out of here, bro. This is a fucking mashing ass fraud. This bum ass literally.
I want to go back to what he was saying about Capcom or Bandai Namco. What they want is people who have never played the game to be able to play it and get good. Can someone explain to me how that is exactly a bad thing? I guess I can try and put myself in the perspective of old heads who would say, this is bad because other people are getting good and not me. But the thing with that argument that I never quite understood is that you guys in the past did not have a monopoly on being good at games. While there are humans, there are going to be humans that demonstrate exceptional skill and commitment to learning how to play. These people will always exist. They did not only exist in the past. But you got people like Dale, and Dale's pretty much one of the few people who really do this, because most people have enough sense to not do this. They're not this stupid. But Dale just doesn't believe that anybody born after him can be good at anything. It's just not possible. And why would they be bothered? Why would that be a bad thing for them to have that goal? For them to get new people in to play the game and eventually get good? Can someone explain why that's negative?
Literally popped heat as soon as the match starts for all the extra. Get the fuck out of my shit, you lame ass.
Yeah,
fake,
little shadow. And there's always a difference
that
between
fake-ass fucking
accessibility and
trash
ease.
at the fucking
There
game,
are
you
some
garbage
games
fuck.
that are
For
so
somebody that's
inaccessible that it's
I literally been
it's
playing
unacceptable,
Tekken
in my
since I was a
opinion.
little ass
Or rather,
kid.
not
Like,
unacceptable, but
since
just
I was
unnecessary.
a little ass kid, just starting off being a button mashing little ass kid.
Playing Dark
and,
Souls
like,
1,
Tekken 3,
that
playing
shit sucked,
Tekken
man.
4
That
as a
game was so
kid,
hard
like,
unnecessarily for little
and then
things.
like 5, I was like, okay, I kind of know what
I think
I'm doing.
Bloodborne was
6,
the exact
right?
level of
Clearly.
difficulty
7,
I wanted.
right? Clearly.
Bloodborne and
And then
Neo.
I just played
Elden
8,
Ring was a
and I
little too
could
easy
just
for me.
lose to any fucking flojo like every other known person that actually plays this game professionally says. The
Maybe
same
this
shit that I
person is
said
actually
30
good.
days after the game
You ever
came
think
out,
about that?
people
No?
literally regurgitated the same shit that I said 6 months down the line.
Yeah, Detractor
like I
BD,
said, I
he looks
realized
good
what
for his
this game
age
was
because
when I
he's a
first played
perpetual
it. When I
child.
couldn't sidestep, I knew it was a problem. When people had activation of something called heat, which is basically V trigger. As soon as the round starts,
Not
that
V-trigger, by
applies
the way.
plus frame moves up one pressure that leaves you at 50-50 positions. When people will literally sit there and block, like you see these doing my lobby, sit there and block, don't know the mix up, but they'll just be holding up forward and spamming a button to try to get a quick rise move to get a easy mode remedial combo the last 50 people did that activates heat right after, that puts you in another 50-50 position that I gotta guess. I'm a human being, right? If it's 50-50, I'm not a trans-dimensional, a multi-dimensional being.
What?
I can't fucking like guess.
What does that
it's
mean?
going to, I'm not a telepath. I'm not a type 1, excuse me, let's
Come
go
on,
all
man,
the way
back
up.
it
I'm
up.
not a
Let's
type
try this
7
again.
civilization being where I could just like see where you're coming in all ways. All I could do is guess. So
Dale, to a degree, whenever DSP and Dale talk about this, they are half right, but they are also half wrong, and they never accept that other half that's wrong. Yes, it is all guessing, 100%, 50-50, heads or tails. However, it's not. It's not exactly that. There's tendencies. This person has a tendency to do lows. This guy has a tendency to do every other one. This guy has a tendency to do every third one as a low. That's on DSP and Dale to figure out that pattern. That is on you to learn how to defeat your opponent. But Dale and DSP do not like that. They do not like having to be the one responsible for winning. It's really pathetic. You know, I shouldn't have to be the one winning. You should be the one losing. No, get good, idiot.
I'm looking at this. I don't know who the fuck this person is, but you know, I got to talk my slick shit. I
Yeah,
said
of course.
exactly
You got to
what's
be a
wrong with
dickhead.
Affirmative Action 8. Now, you guys know
Yeah, there
why
you
I
go.
call this game
You get it.
Affirmative Action 8. I call it Affirmative Action 8 because they did something to close the gap
I like it.
where they wanted everybody to go to college, even if they didn't pass the same SAT scores as the last guy.
Dale, what college did
They
you
wanted
go
to give
mate?
everybody a chance. That's why I call this game Affirmative Action 8. They wanted something that gave even the lowest IQ of motherfuckers a shot at doing things they really have no business doing. I'm not talking about
Exactly,
this individual
Sister Necrons.
exactly. I'm just using this individual with a cartoon PFP as an example. So
Hard R
let's
gamer,
see.
exactly.
So I don't know who the fuck this guy is, but I'm gonna assume that he's white.
Look at this
which
dude.
obviously, so he says streets. No, we're not in the streets. We're not gangsters or anything like that.
It's not
Street
about-
says you're
Dale,
hard
come on,
struck,
man. You
Fuji
know what
rank.
that means.
Now, mind you, I only play Tekken on stream. If I really cared about grinding or
If I
grinding and
wanted to
wasting my
play,
time
I
playing
would.
Tekken
Okay,
off
then
stream,
play.
I could literally take an hour out of my day. Literally take an hour out of
Literally,
my motherfucking day
as opposed
before
to
I go work
figuratively.
out, pop my pre-workout, and I could just play. I could come back on stream.
I
with
could
new
be
ranks
good at
every
games if
day.
I wanted to.
He says, street say you hard struck Fujin. Hard struck Fujin would mean that I actually never applied myself to get out of those
No,
ranks.
it doesn't
I
really
wanted
mean
to
that.
sit on my
It
ass
doesn't
and
mean
breathe ball
that.
sweat. Make sure that my cologne disintegrates,
the
deodorant
hell is he
disintegrates,
talking about?
everything every day of my fucking life and accomplish nothing. I guess maybe I would be out of Fujin. I think we made it out of Fujin on a like twice or something like that, which is not that big of a deal to me. We got to whatever rank is after that. I just play rank. That's
Extend
it.
the robotic BBC. I know.
Say you hard struck Fujin right, but that all I heard. Let me see that guy Victor, man. I said never heard of you, bro. I just kept it simple because I don't know who this guy is, right?
But you didn't know who that
So,
person was who
Whoever
you
this guy
shit
is,
on.
he says you don't need to hear or know about me. You're everywhere. You're in my domain, Lord. I
That's
said, "Stop
really
clout
funny.
chasing, bro." I said, "Low is a word that just does not apply to me. You're a nobody to me." But like, I don't know what he said after. Wait, hold on. What'd he say? He said, "No one clout chaser. I don't need clout from a low tier individual. I'm telling you, go get God with Victor. Street say you been plugging, one and done it, and you hard struck Fojin."
That is
Now,
what's
here's the thing.
happening.
Let me neighborhood granny. Let me tell
Neighborhood
everybody.
granny? What are we talking
matter of
about?
fact, I don't need to tell everybody. Why don't everybody fill in the blanks for me? Why do I one and done isn't ranked? Why does
Because
low
you're
tier
pathetic.
God one and done?
Because you're
isn't ranked?
pathetic.
Because I can't enjoy the game.
Does he have a good one,
stream
Soldier?
sniped 100%
I
of the
feel
time.
like I've heard it,
That's
but
why I won and done.
damn it, I feel
Now,
bad because I don't remember.
If I could see
not
who
good.
I was
I
playing
need to
before
listen
I
to
hit
it
the
again.
ready and it was the same fucking name or something like that, then I would just double
No,
it
I didn't
back.
see that, Sonic.
But
I
why
need
would
to
I
watch
give
that.
somebody the opportunity to stalking me and stream sniping me to get the pleasure to play me again? I'm me. Why would I allow to play me twice that I know is stream sniping me? I'm gonna run off on the plug.
So
you don't
you're
deserve to
admitting
play me
that you're
twice when
plugging.
You're literally watching my stream trying to snipe me.
And
I
you
said,
won
who
and done.
follows who? Put a book, ended it there. I'm gonna block a couple of people real quick.
Hell yeah, block him.
Like I said, people just keep coming under my replies with the same fugazi shit.
What?
Same lame ass shit they keep saying about, adolescents. I don't even know who the fuck they are and all that type
Huh?
of lame ass shit. Let me go
Oh,
ahead
that
and
doesn't
block.
sound good, Dale.
I just thought this shit was funny. So what I'm gonna do is here's what I'm gonna do. Just to show people that I've achieved nothing in life from doing it. It's just that simple. Whatever
He always
bullshit
wears
rank
this Covenant
is, whoever
shit,
the
and it
fuck
always
this
looks
person
dumb.
is that did it.
This looks
I've been playing
dumb.
Tekken all my life. This is not a problem.
It's the
for me.
Covenant,
Like,
or he
it's just a rank in
Covenant.
a video game. So all I'm
Heavy
gonna do
Covenant.
is I'm just gonna get the rank to prove that I've accomplished nothing and got 0 accolades for
You talk
doing
about
it.
his daughter. Okay,
It's
there
like
we go.
20 ranks away, not a big deal. I mean, I know that the world is gonna try to stop me from ranking up because every time I try to play
Oh
the game,
no, people
the
will
world
try and
tries
beat
to stop me from
Dale.
ranking up because everybody's fucking stream sniping me. But we'll do it with 0 commentary, 0 mic. I won't give people the pleasure of hearing me speak.
All right.
I need a coach for that. Let's
Yeah.
see. Let me
Yeah.
coach you out of my stream.
Oh,
for
there
2
you go.
weeks.
Get him out of there.
Have yourself a good one, bruh.
Yeah, I need to listen to it, Soldier.
Thinking like I started playing the game like a week ago or 2 weeks ago. I started playing 7 months ago.
Oh yeah.
This is when I uploaded
Listen
my
to this
first video
Balrog.
of Tekken. But
Complete
you know, if
wrong.
my tweet is giving this guy motivation to get GOD, then that's a W for me.
Hell
Like,
yeah.
I'm sure he can, especially with
I don't know about that.
especially with the coach.
No, none of that.
Especially with the coach.
No coaching. That was a good edit. All right, we got this. Let's get this W, Dale. Is DSP here yet? Who the hell is this dickhead? He's late. Damn it, Dale. Or White Dale.
I won't be showing this match on screen.
Only 4 or 5 people are stream sniping. Yeah. Hey, how's it going, bro? Side Phil, thank you so much for the
gotta
raid.
check
I really
for an update
appreciate
for
it.
this controller, because it keeps fucking.
We're listening to Dale.
It keeps literally fucking up
He
mid
talked a
game.
bunch of shit on Twitter, and now
Like,
he's doing this
I gotta
challenge
keep
where he has
unplugging and
to
unplugging. I think the
get God of
adapter needs
Destruction
an update
rank,
or something.
and it's not happening.
Yeah, let me check for an update for this converter because it disconnected all 3 rounds.
Hello, everyone. PC is almost here. Ooh.
It's funny for you. Hey, yo, mods, 2 weeks this glory hole, dude. Okay.
How's it going, movie sign? All right, he's packing heat. We got this.
Of course, watching this
Got this,
40
Dale.
Central, you're blocked after that.
Thank you very much, G McFly.
Fight.
We got this. This dude sucks, man. Look at him. He doesn't even know how to play. Oh, dude, that was an opening. You dodged and completely dropped your opening. You suck. All right, well, okay, we can recover from this. I'm being negative. Some spacing. Good, good. Okay, you're against the wall. That's bad. Okay, this... yeah, you're not going to come out of this alive. All right, that's why you pay attention, Dale. I'm sorry. DeLon Sparrow. Treat you with respect. You got around. Good, good. All right, this one doesn't look good. Shit. Exactly, Drax. How's it going? Keep bashing? I'm doing all right. I'm watching Dale get master rank or whatever the equivalent. Oh shit, demotion. Oh damn.
I'm not even tripping about the demotion.
You got demoted?
I'm forced to play the same stalking ass.
Hey, big ups,
on stream
G-McFly.
24/7. I'm cool.
Careful, I'm a weird
This is why I
dude.
can't play ranked on stream.
And
Maybe I'll
weird
just do
not
it
in the
off
sense
stream.
that, like Derek weird, but weird like Robert Hamburger.
Nah, they don't have streamer mode on this game, which is why I'm able to be stalked.
What
by the
if
same
Dale
people
became
every time I
pure
cut it
energy?
on.
Would he be a rage form?
The same guy, literally.
Look at you, demoted.
Same
Get out of here. Oh, Jewish Rayquaza. Okay. What is a Jewish Rayquaza?
Fight.
Oh shit, it's 6 Erican. You walked right into that! Dale the type of dude to wear a KKK outfit for Halloween and say, why are these idiots upset at me? Yeah, no kidding. He was just being ironic, dude.
Round 4.
By the way, I got a message back from my friend. I was asking him about blackface. He said he would only let me do it, or rather, he would only see it being viable if I did it classy, like, what's his name, Iron Man guy, Robert Downey Jr. This guy's clever. That's why I like this guy so much. He's pretty funny. Man, that dude kicked the shit out of you. Exactly, Drax. 100%.
Get ready for the next
How's it going,
battle.
Avalanche? I like that art of Lily. It's very cute.
Round 1.
Alright.
Fight.
You got this, Dale. Lily sucks. Oh shit, you're in the air. Damn it. Lily is bullshit, but I like her.
You could just
Lynn,
lose
favorite
to the
romance anime?
horrible fucking players in this game. I'm literally
8th
sitting
MS team?
here frustrated behind the mic. Like, this is so garbage.
But
still
outside of
able to
Gundam,
get
maybe
lucky
Rama
enough to
1/2.
almost beat me at this fucking remedial ass version attacking.
How's it going, Neil? Blocks full. Oh shit.
Block list full.
Ban list.
Shit, not this one. Order up.
Now, why was that a
Check this
ban-worthy
out, bro.
offense? He didn't even really do
For
anything.
affirmative action and challenge. That
Come
sounds
on,
like a
man.
good idea. Stream Sniper 2. I won't be playing this game.
Good night, pun or bust. I'm afraid to read that. Nah, you gotta go all out like Howard Stern. Oh no. It is interesting, the Robert Downey Jr. character in Tropic Thunder, because I've heard attempts to try and get, I don't know, re-edits of the movie to remove that to some extent. And I feel like that kind of defeats the purpose of the character. The character is supposed to show that you had this arrogant white dude who thought he was so good at everything that he did. He thought that he could be a black person better than an actual black person. That's a very real thing. There are a lot of people who are that arrogant. He wasn't celebrated for doing that.
What's up with the holding up forward in the middle of strings?
Why does he have a scimitar? That's a good ass weapon though. Whip it out. It hurts in the best way, I'm sure. If I just start building Gundam models with, are you a hard poser if you just start building Gundam models without watching the anime? No. Because I feel like it's going to be a natural progression. You're going to watch it after you start building them, because you're going to get curious about how it works. You're going to be curious about the detailing and stuff.
Just waking up pressing shit.
8th MS team is romance. It has romance as a central component, but not really, because it's pretty well established.
2 rounds to this garbage ass player when I just destroyed
I
this
love
dude.
Azucena. She's so silly. Look at this dork.
Bro,
Come on, Dale, you got
just
this.
Destroyed this, and I lose 3 rounds to
Sucked
the
by
same
you,
garbage
exactly.
ass I just beat. This is why I can't stand this fake ass version of Tekken. This is bullshit. We're gonna continue the road to climbing this
Someone needs to
pointless
put in a
rate.
reference for Dale
But
so he
hold
can go
on,
work
it
at
might
Walmart.
not
With
be
the Walmart
pointless
NPCs?
because,
Oh, no.
Like I said, once I get my voucher, everything in life for me just comes at ease.
Wait, what
I
voucher
can
are we
walk
talking about?
into any audition for a movie role. They say, all right, well, you know, the script, get started. I'll hand them my Tekken God of Destroyer.
Oh,
whatever
okay,
the
he's
fuck
being
it's
silly.
called.
This is kind of funny,
Whatever
though.
the fuck is called card. I'll walk into Starbucks. I don't have to pay for coffees anymore.
Hell yeah,
I'll hand
man.
them
You
my
should get it
Tekken
tattooed
rank,
on your arm.
God of
Show it to
Destroyer,
people.
whatever the fuck it's called. What is that shit
Yeah, I
called
really
again,
like
that
Tropic
corny-ass
Thunder.
rank?
Tropic Thunder
I
was a
walk into
very
lot,
deep
I want a
movie.
G392.
You know, because a lot of movies
Rubicon,
of
no
similar
problem.
humor
I'm a
level,
god of
they're not
destruction
necessarily
in
that
Tekken.
deep. And that's
I
not
get
necessarily a bad
everything for
thing.
fucking free.
Because, alright,
So after
Anchorman.
this,
Is Anchorman
guys,
deep? Not really.
I mean,
it's
damn,
funny.
Sky's the limit, homie.
But Tropic Thunder had some deep moments to it. Alright, so I guess the challenge didn't go well. Where the hell is Phil at? He's still late. What the hell's going on? This dude. I don't know if I can trust him anymore. Never on time. By the way, I can't go get a burger. It would make me late. In fact, I'm counting that right now. Mashing no, you're not a hard poser if you build Gunpla without watching the end. I wouldn't think so. No, I think you should, but it's in no way an obligation, nor does it affect you badly if you don't. What about Ricky Bobby? I mean, it's a good movie, but you know, I didn't have a lot of deep revelations I felt from those movies. And that's because I don't need that. I don't need to have that happen in every single movie. Not every single movie needs to have me say, holy shit, you know? It was really deep. No. Yes, I've seen it, Trev, and I've heard that G Gundam is being added. Which is really silly, but I'm kind of excited. Have you seen Full Metal Panic? I've tried multiple times to get into that series because it looks like something I would be interested in. But every time I get about 6 episodes in and then I lose interest. Which is a bummer, because it seems funny. Baby's in an epic chase on the highway pursuing the Amazon guy. Yeah, the Amazon guy is running away with the PC. Alright, well, I guess if DSP is not going to show up, gotta find something else to watch. If you guys want to hear Dale get upset over a t-shirt, or do we want to watch... What do we want to watch? What the hell is King Cobra up to? Being stupid, I imagine. Yeah, I'm just gonna watch this. It's a pretty good meltdown. How's it going, Stefan?
All I gotta say is there's always somebody black. That's all I gotta say, man. Only a fucking black person, right?
Imagine
Mind
you see
I'm
LTG at Walmart and he's bitching
Only
about
a
having to
black
collect the
person
shopping
will
carts in
sit
the
on
parking lot.
stream,
It would be really funny.
right, and worry
I would
about
say, wait a
what another
minute,
nigga's
dude,
wearing.
I know you. You're that really famous dude.
Like
Dark Side Phil.
Only a nigga will do
I might
something
die.
like
He
that,
might
you
kill
feel
me. I wouldn't necessarily
Like,
blame
don't
him
be
either.
mad at me, nigga, because you can't afford the tea. You feel me? Some
Hold
nigga
on,
with
the
a
irony.
line way the fuck back
Dale,
here,
all you
No,
do
I don't.
is go on your
Look.
stream and analyze what other people are.
I like you, but I kind of wanted to just. I just wanted to see the rant. You guys want to watch La Familia DSP? Yeah, let's watch it. I don't think I've watched the Days Off one or the Get a Job one. I've seen the Go to the Zoo. Let's watch the Get a Job one. I want something. All I gotta say is they're black. Yeah, that should be all he needs to say if he hates him so much. I'm thinking so, Neil. I would really like it if they added the grunt suits. I want to pilot a Leo. Hey, Crown Pizza, hell yeah.
Hello, welcome to Crown
The
Pizza.
Zelda
How can I help you?
jammies are in every single character
I'm looking
model.
for a part-time job. My other job only pays me $120,000 a year.
All right.
Obviously, that's not enough to make a living.
Wait a minute. Is that a women's shirt you have on? Ha 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 ha.
It's actually a shirt my wife got me from the clothing store she works at.
Yeah, idiot.
She said it's a men's shirt.
Okay, my friend, I will give you a job here. You will be working in the back and
You
also
seem like a
deliver
cool dude.
pizzas. Any tips you make will be yours at the end of the day.
Wait, so there's no formal interview? Do you need a resume? Or my work experience background?
Amigo,
Yes, Phil.
This is a pizza job. What did you think it was? Some kind of helicopter company?
Ack.
Here, just fill out the important stuff.
Yeah,
in
get
this
the
application.
W4 started.
Then I will give you a start date. Go sit at the table.
Okay, I guess so.
The snorts are funny.
Ha ha ha.
They're well
You'll be done
timed.
in a week.
Okay. Philip Burnell. $60,000 sounds reasonable.
I wish he called it a
Professional
blouse. Yeah, no
fighting
kidding.
game player.
What was the movie
Position
where the
desired?
dude... I want to say it was
tips,
Jock and
I
Drash.
guess. There.
Where one
That
of them
looks
was
like
wearing
all
a
the
blouse.
important stuff.
And that was the point of the episode, was that they kept making fun of Jock or Drash. I forget which
Okay.
one. Because
Here
they
you
were
go,
wearing a
I
blouse.
guess.
I'll make sure this application goes to the manager.
whatever.
Come back tomorrow. Come in at 12 p.m. Don't be late. The boss won't like that. You'll start then.
DSP being
Okay,
late? Oh,
sounds
that's a
good.
certainty, dude. Exactly, Stephen.
I've been struggling financially since 1 Minute Man has been MIA. Only iced coffee also hasn't contributed. Support is very, very slow.
It's very scary,
right?
Phil.
So, since support
Exactly, Sequence. He's
and
got this in
momentum
the
isn't
bag.
going, I got a part-time job. Tomorrow, I start working. Get this. At a pizza parlor. I'm going to be making pizzas.
I am
and
rather
delivering
shocked
them
that they
in the,
made
like,
a model kit of the Daughters.
Okay, so tomorrow
A grunt
there will be no
suit from
stream since
Gundam
I work.
X
The
got
goal
made.
is to get
That's
the
crazy
same
to think
amount
about
of
it.
tips I do on stream. So I'm expecting $150 in delivery tips. So
Oh,
I'll see
definitely,
you all
Drax.
the day after I work on the pre-stream. Okay, bye. See you later.
All right, cool. DSP can't get a job. He has to drive. Oh, nice. You should probably clean out the box. Or not.
Oh my god. Jasper took a shit out of the litter box again.
It's like, it's
Well, can't you just pick it up and clean the litter box?
Bill's still
Cat,
not here.
I got
What
a new
the hell,
part-time
mate?
job. I really shouldn't be doing this.
Phil, just do it. I'm already tired from working a 2-hour shift.
You know what?
That's a
Whatever,
pretty
I'll
good
just
cat.
pick it up. This is disgusting.
Yeah, use your bare
now,
hands.
I
Very
gotta
nice.
wash my hands.
Yeah, just throw it in the litter box. Tell Viga hi for me if he shows up. Okay.
Oh yeah, Lorenzo, I have a new hire application here for you.
Hey Louie, how you doing?
Hey, Lorenzo, I love
let's
this
see
dude.
what kind of person we are working with here.
Oh, it's Phil
Here's the
Burnell.
application, Lorenzo. I looked over it. The guy can't even fill out an application.
Hello?
He
Who are
gave
you
us a
hiring?
pre-stream.
I told you to hire people that have experience.
He came in some pajamas and a women's dress shirt. Looked like he never worked a day in his life.
It is,
And on top
soldier.
of all that,
It looks.
the
It
guy
sounds
seems
just
an
like
idiot.
her.
I
How's it going,
figured
Lunar
we'd
Guardian?
Give him a chance.
Oh, Louie, you've always had a soft spot for morons. Okay, what time is he coming in tomorrow?
I told him to come in at 12 p.m. sharp.
Well, he better not be late.
Yeah, well.
It says here he's some kind of professional gamer. Let's Google his name and see what comes up.
Uh-oh.
I'd like to know
No,
more
please
about
don't do
the
that.
guy. Okay, let's see here.
Did you find anything about the guy Lorenzo?
Louie, give me a second. What was the guy's
Stefan,
name
just
again?
use the
His
most
name
broken
is
team.
Philip Burnell.
Okay, Filippo, Burnell.
What do we got? Search. Oh, the masturbation video. Right there, front and
Wait
center.
a minute. I think I've seen this guy somewhere before.
Yeah, is this the guy?
Really? What is he, like some famous influencer? Or
Something like that. He influenced people to masturbate on stream.
Not really. I guess you can say he's semi-famous. This is the same guy that was caught giving himself an erotic massage on his internet live stream.
He was scratching
Says
his
here.
leg, you
An erotic
dickhead.
massage?
Yes, ha 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 ha. Well, Lou, you know what this
I
means?
definitely believe it.
When he comes in tomorrow, do not, and I mean do not, mention anything about his online crap.
Okay, Lorenzo, I will not mention it.
Is this
Now
the
let's
guy?
see.
There's
Says
the
here,
guy in our
May
lobby
1st
right
burst.
now. He's recording
Let's
this,
watch.
and he's
I think this might be the video I've
semi-famous.
seen a long time ago, Lou.
Oh yeah, that's LTG.
Very soothing music.
That would be a fun way to troll Phil IRL, is to play the PlayStation 4 music around him. Because he wouldn't, I don't think he would get it at first, but then eventually it would click and he would get toxified.
Lorenzo?
Look, just keep watching.
This is Ode to a Spanking.
My goodness.
Is that in the comments
Maybe he's
for the
scratching his
video
leg, Lorenzo.
of this song?
Lou,
Of this
you really think it
composition?
takes this long
People in
to
the
scratch your
comments are
leg?
saying,
Come on.
oh, the
He's
camera's
definitely
on.
choking the chicken.
It must have been a good scratch, Drax. I've had that happen. I had a really bad
I'm starting
mosquito
to feel
bite. I
uncomfortable.
scratched really hard and
Maybe
felt
we
that
should
kind of
just
relief. Well,
stop
maybe not
watching.
this
Come
amount
on,
of
Lou,
relief.
Stop being so serial for once.
This might be a little bit extreme. Oh man, he's really going to town on
look,
himself.
I think
Holy
he
shit,
grabbed a
Phil.
napkin there.
Oh my
Ah,
god.
there you go.
I guess he wasn't scratching his leg.
Much better. Relationship saved. You know it would only be a matter of time before his
What is up,
coworkers found out
everyone?
about this shit.
Hello, hello, and welcome. Oh, the camera's on. The camera's been on the whole time.
Yes,
huh?
Trevor.
I don't even know.
Hello.
It is pretty funny. Oh man. Apparently everyone at work knows about me spanking it. Alright. Dress clothes are ready to go. Hey, where the hell is Phil at?
Oh, I think he said 12 p.m.
Remember when he said he was going to
Well,
start
he didn't
early?
say 12
You know,
p.m.
yeah.
Pacific time, so most likely he meant Eastern time. So, I'll be there on time at 3 p.m.
Sounds good, Phil. That makes sense. Don't worry about the litter box. It'll take care of itself. Jesus Christ, Phil. Nice. Get that snored in. Drive through the door. Damn it. He's got, what was it, 40-bit shorty? 50-bit shorty or whatever it's playing. How's it going, Hines?
Why are you late?
What do you mean? I'm on time.
I'm pretty sure
I
it's
think
not
the
12
best
o'clock,
reaction
Phil.
I ever saw when it came to telling people about DSP masturbating is I told my older brother about it, and his face kind of froze up, and he said, well, he did it as a skit, right? I said, no, he did it intentionally. Well, he didn't do it intentionally. He did it on purpose, but he didn't know the camera was on. And his face just remained completely still. He just very subtly shaked his head and walked away. That's about as polite as it can get, Phil.
He wasn't specific on the time zones. How am I supposed to know that he meant 12 p.m.
You're in the
Pacific
time zone.
That guy should have been more specific.
He obviously meant Pacific, Phil. We're in Washington. First thing, here's a uniform. Change out of that women's dress shirt, please. The first order just came in.
Come on,
One
DSP,
large
we need some
pepperoni
pizzas. Oh, you look at you.
pizza
You look so
delivery.
official.
So take it after it's done. It's $10. Easy.
Yeah, I heard
right?
about that, Cardinals.
Hold
That's
on,
really funny.
Hold on. Wait. Before you start, put this glove on your right hand.
Come on,
My
man.
right hand? Why not my left? Aren't I using two hands for this?
Yes, you're using both hands. But
Yeah,
I want the
you
glove
are.
on your right hand, please, for safety purposes.
Okay.
Now take
Alright.
the pizza and make sure you deliver it to the right address. Hopefully he doesn't get lost.
Man, this dude's gonna get super
Lorenzo.
lost. Yeah, I always tell people that, Hines. And a lot of people argue with me about it. They say there's no way anybody could be this stupid. And I don't necessarily disagree with you. I also don't think it's possible. But here we are. Art. Oh shit, it's John!
Oh, hey.
Hell
How's it
yeah!
going?
Where's the applause from the
$10,
audience?
please.
There you go.
Aren't you gonna tip me? I did use my own vehicle to deliver this.
No, not today. I got screwed over by someone who I thought was my friend, so I don't have much cash.
DSP didn't even listen to the rest of that. He's out of there. He's got shit to do.
Well, that's weird. That guy looked familiar.
He also
He
left
me his
the pizza bag. Yeah. Oh well. First customer gets a free pizza bag.
Excuse me? If these $10 aren't for me, then when do I get paid? I usually prefer tips via PayPal.
What do you mean? Hey, where is my pizza bag?
You know what? I'm a mature adult with a business degree. And if this is how you do business, then guess what? I don't want anything to do with your
DSP
company.
is still late. Holy crap.
What was that about?
He's over
Ooh,
30
yeah.
minutes late almost.
Well, guess what? I know who you are. You masturbated
yeah,
in front
definitely.
of
Bonus
children.
payment.
And you also aren't Italian, you moron. You can barely make a pizza.
Oh man. Boss is mad at me again. Gotta go talk to Kat about this though. He also stole a work shirt. God damn. Hello, Mom? For real? Only iced Kit Kat? I never had that happen.
Philip, what do you need?
Hi, Mommy. I wasn't able to raise sufficient funds today. Can you please send me $150 on PayPal?
Come on, Phil. Can't you work for it? I mean, do
No. I went to
something.
college.
Your father and I can
Clown
keep giving you
pizza.
money.
Oh man.
It's ridiculous.
I can't stream today. I worked 1 hour, and that took up most of my day. I couldn't go grocery shopping or
That
spend
was
time
really
with
funny.
my family. So, are you sending me the money, yes or no?
No, not this time, Philip. I need you to get it together.
First,
You
the
should have shown
Wolverine
the burnt
figure.
looking
Now
pizza
this,
Dave made.
I just
Yeah, no
called you
kidding.
for nothing.
That one that he had on Instagram or whatever. That one looked like complete shit. I wouldn't feed that to a dog. It looked terrible. Dude, he's still not here. Oh my god. This guy is unprofessional as hell. He wants to criticize everyone else for being unprofessional. Start the stream up, dickhead. Well, I guess I'll watch the other one. Let's see what else we got. We got I want to watch the pilot. DSP's day off. Ooh. Remember what? No, that's Derek. I don't want to see Derek right now. No, lags a lot. Is that Linda's voice? I don't think we ever have heard Linda's voice.
Oh my
Oh, I might-
gosh. I literally just
No, I'm
woke
never
up.
gonna do it. I was gonna
and
say,
I'm
I
gonna
might go
get
up to
the
Connecticut and just
momentum
try to talk
going
to his dad
on
one day, but-
WWE Champions.
It would be a fun thing to do. Just dress up as though you're doing some sort of survey and go and talk to him. And don't bring up Phil at all, but kind of bring up things that
Oh
are
my God,
related
Phil,
to
can you
Phil.
please change Jasper's cat litter?
You know, stuff like,
Why?
what do you think of
But Phil,
internet
change it right
streaming?
now, like now.
What, like Netflix or something? No. But you
Do I
get online
always
and you
have to
stream
do
yourself.
everything in
What do you
this
think of that?
fucking house?
Oh, that's stupid. Do you think that's a viable career? Hell no. Okay.
Let's just get this over with so I can
Would you
finally
say that it's proper
enjoy my
business
day
to
off.
put the burden of all operational costs on the
You
customers
know what?
or even people in
I
the
can
store?
just do it later.
No,
Jasper's fine.
that's psychotic.
He'll survive.
Okay, next question. What did you have for dinner?
Yeah, are you done
Agent Proper
cleaning
is
the
with me.
litter?
He
Yeah.
asked it.
Are you ready to go to the grocery store?
Yeah, let's go, I guess.
All right, grocery store.
I work
pizza
6
manager
days a
made his
week
Street Fighter.
full time. I really don't want to drive, Cat.
Just give me the keys.
That's
I
funny as
already
hell
know
stuff,
you
and I
don't
like
want to
that.
drive.
It's a good addition to the story.
Cat, you're going in reverse.
Oh my god!
I know what I'm
the fuck?
Cat, you're gonna get us killed. No. That would okay. That would be pretty funny in Silent Weapons, because then when he talks to DSP about it,
Who is calling you?
it's Bob.
It's just my stupid mom.
Hey, there
I'll
you
call
go.
her later.
Wait, Mom's right there. That is an interesting detail I missed, Bill. I like that.
Oh my gosh.
Oh shit, Derek's
Dude,
here.
It's me, Derek.
Who is that, Phil?
No idea.
I have no idea.
It's probably just
Never
a
even met this
troll.
man.
On the count to 3, we ditch. We get out of here. Understand?
Phil, over
1,
here. It's me.
2, 3.
Do you think we'll ever get the co-op playthrough? No.
So I literally walk away from the cart to find this cranberry sauce. I timed it actually. It was 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I found the cranberry
How
sauce
did you
on an
time
end
it,
cap.
DSP?
There it is.
Did you actually
Grabbed
look at your
it.
phone
All right,
initially
got
and
the
say, all right,
cranberry
time
sauce,
me?
right? I turn around. I come back. I was not gone.
I like
for
how the
longer than
pie is sticking
120
through the
seconds.
cart.
I
That
come
does seem
back,
like something DSP would
and there's
do.
no cart. And I'm looking and I'm like, oh,
I
someone
still
must have
think it
moved
was
Maybe I
Wooly.
was blocking something that someone wanted, right?
Wooly did it, because Wooly's a
So I
pie
start
thief.
looking around. I'm like, okay, and then I think to myself, you know what?
Yeah, it is pretty
it's
good Derek
probably
voice.
over one aisle over. I'm probably misremembering where I left this car. I thought I left it right next to the hummus.
Misremembering
but maybe
is
I
an
left it in the
interesting
next
way
aisle
of
over.
saying
I look over
forgetting.
there. There's nothing there, right? And I'm looking
Yeah,
all around
probably
and I'm
only
like,
Ice Kit Kat.
huh? What is going on? So now I'm starting to think, all right, maybe an employee
I don't know, Zach. Probably not.
grabbed the cart thinking it was an abandoned cart from a customer that had just decided to leave, right? But I'm thinking, no, an employee wouldn't think that. I got my reusable shopping bags in the front of the
Why
cart.
can't this
And
pie
by the
fit in
way,
the
again,
cart?
I
Or
gotta
DSP
reiterate,
didn't
these
put
are
it
not
in
brand new
correctly. There was
reusable
no
shopping
instructions.
bags. These are not valuable. I start walking and I look down every aisle and I realize as I get to the end of the store, it's not in the store. It's like
There is
someone-
always a
I went to grab
possibility that
cranberry
DSP
sauce,
walked right
grabbed
past
my
his cart.
cart and walked out the door with it.
Well, now we
'Cause
don't
we
have
know how
food.
observant
For some reason,
DSP
you
is.
wanted to leave the store. You left the cart full, Phil.
Look, Kat, I'm telling you, I had no idea who that was. I had to protect Jasper, right?
Yeah, this
Oh
is
my
pretty
God.
well written. I like this.
Can I help you?
Philip.
Hello, Mom?
Hello? Hello?
Yes, Mom?
Philip,
What do you want, Mom?
when are you and Catherine going on that honeymoon?
As soon as you pay up, idiot.
I mean, come on, son. Get with the program. Your father and I are worried.
Yeah,
about you
Kat's
and
interested in
You
this
literally
conversation
have
too.
nothing to worry about, Mom. We are doing fine. I'm happy.
Yeah, it would be
I mean,
funny if it
she's
was all
gained
the
so
same
much
person
weight,
selling
Philip.
weapons.
Yeah, that's
But
just
yes,
the
they
way she
were
was
all
born.
people of a certain
She
persuasion.
can't help it. You and my dad passed down the gout to me. She got the big bone genes from her mom.
Philip, please listen to me. If she doesn't start moving, she can become diabetic.
She's gonna
It's
start
all your
moving. She'll
fault.
start rolling
You never
around.
got me the Wolverine figure, and now this is happening.
So, what are we gonna eat, Phil?
We can DoorDash some food here. No big deal.
Yeah, that sounds good. Man, where's that PC at, DSP? Still not here. This is crazy, man. Half hour late. But you know, I can't go get a burger. That would take an hour, and I'd be late. Anyway. All right, well, I guess I'll watch some LTG shit till DSP shows up.
Hello? What's your favorite scary movie? I don't watch scary movies. You should have sent me.
That's how Ghostface is gonna have to interact with Phil. He's gonna have to send emails.
Got an email here that says, "What's my scary movie?"
Or what's my favorite scary movie? That cat looks like my cat that I had.
IRL stream for me? Do I look like Speed to you? I don't have that type of clout.
Yeah, you definitely don't.
Bro, this is playing like a fucking nut. You see this
Yeah,
shit?
Soldier, I heard about that. That he...
Gotta be somebody Asian.
I'm
No
thinking
blacks
it's
playing
Cat.
Tetris like
I
this.
think Cat has it.
Natural born killer. I'm a natural born killer. Round one.
Come on. Ghostface, get with the program. Send an email to dspgaming@hotmail.com.
I got an email from Ghostface Killer. I don't think it's the real Ghostface Killer.
Waking up.
That's a different one. There you go. Get that ass banned.
Blocking you too. I'd rather play Trolls and Tekken, honestly.
Alright, let's go. Got this. Spamming projectiles. It's not a bad strategy. Oh, now you're getting bodied. And let's get out of there.
Come on,
That was
bro.
getting a
Get
little
the
hot in
fuck
there.
offline with these fucking garbage ass routers and fucked up Wi-Fi.
Dude, he jumped over your attack and hit you in the face.
Another Wi-Fi player.
Cat's mother would show up to exercise Ghostface. Oh no. That is probably the most sad but kind of interesting lore about DSP meta
Is this the
universe
same player
narrative.
is playing exactly like
Is that his wife's mother tried to do an exorcism on her. Shit's messed up, man. Because you know that shit's abusive. I'm sure it wasn't gentle. It's also extremely disrespectful in many ways. Yeah, Salty Wizard, he routinely runs out of space on his block list. Damn, he's fast with quitting. Do you see how quick he is?
So they're just gonna keep
you
joining
blink
and
and you
playing
miss it. He's out of
Ghostface just
there.
to try to annoy me? Got it.
He's allowed to use
Niggas
Ghostface.
purposely playing with the Movado shit just to try to piss me off. I'm quitting and blocking.
Exactly, Trevin. It's just bullshit. There you go. We quit
That's
before the
third or
match
fourth
even
person I played
started.
like that.
Holy crap.
Everybody just copy each other? Oh, I heard Movado's the best cameo. So every dumbass playing this kookly ass character.
Yeah, those were
thinks
some
Movado's
pretty sick
the-
ass combos. This
Fuck,
Scream guy
ain't
looks
no
pretty cool to
prelude,
play
we're
as.
just streaming. Binge
I still wouldn't
27.
play this game. I don't really like Mortal Kombat.
Song request, yeah,
I don't like how
Movado's
jittery it looks. It's very unnerving to me. You think Phil will go overtime tonight? Probably.
Just jump, dive kick. Every fucking
You need to
collage.
exercise the fat out of
Shit, how
Cat's
many
gut.
times you gonna jump?
It would be
Jump
weird
again.
if Cat was haunted by a fat ghost, and as soon as the ghost was gone, she just
Does it
lost all
again.
the weight.
Oh, bro.
I think so,
Like, how many times I gotta punish this stupid mother before he
Oh,
just
goodness.
stops jumping? Quit block. Damn.
All the times?
Dude, we'll play this fucking game like a mother type
He's
zero.
not even
That's
in the
why your
chat.
ass
He's not
is
saying
being
anything
dumbass.
either.
L out of my fucking chat. Dumbass.
DSP is
trying
just
to
looking
stand
at
in
his
front of a
phone,
car,
dicking
taking
around.
pictures like NBA Youngboy in skinny jeans. Get your bitch ass out of my chat. You NPC. You don't even know how to be your own version of black.
Oh,
You trying to
goodness.
copy the next? I seen your PFP. You fucking NPC raw. Get the fuck out of here. Taking pics like. The fuck out of here.
What if
Straight
he
up
thinks it looks
NPC.
cool?
Elders, you know I'm not gonna say that. Just we banned you already, bro. Like, why would you give a Scream character a
Hey
fucking
Cardinals, what's
teleport?
cool is that the Was Up mask is in DVD, and I made sure to get it. It was some special event thing, and I pushed myself to make sure I got it. So I use it every time I use Ghostface. I have the Was Up mask. I don't know how it is that they got it, but
That's what
Mortal
I'm doing to
Kombat didn't.
Ghostface. Let's just do that. You guys are gonna see everything before I even put it on the site, because once I get the samples, I'm fine.
Maybe Phil fell down the stairs carrying the PC up because he's so weak. That would be really funny. Because then he has to beg for so many things. He has to beg for new stairs. He has to beg for new carpet for the stairs. He has to beg for a new PC, obviously. He has to beg for stuff to repair the wall because he fell down into the wall with the PC. He has to beg for medical treatment. Man, the begging will be off the chain if that happens. And of course, he's going to be the ultimate victim. You know, you guys are laughing at me for falling. Well, falling can be funny, though.
It would pick the fucking corny
At least
ass
you.
Lovato assist. Here we fucking go. NPC ass.
Maybe he's like Sam Porter Bridges. He's got the PC attached to his back and he's carrying it up the stairs.
I can't block either for some reason.
Well, that's not good because he has a bad back.
I think the controller might be going bad.
Yeah, obviously, Dale. Yeah, and new handrail. Salty Wizard, he would be that sequence where Vegeta shoots off a bunch of ki blasts and then doesn't hit anything. Hold on, let me get some water. I'm stumbling over my words again. I'm trying to find this one damn bottle kit piece. I've got all of these packages open next to me.
I don't even want to look at that
cannot
character
find
anymore,
it.
dude. I really
Not
don't.
looking good. I don't know what happened to
Like,
it.
the dude lost and then picks the NPC assist. Like, how many people are gonna play Ghostface Movado? What are you, jacking off to people's Twitter combos?
What
like,
the hell?
Maybe just stop making Scream fucking.
It was pretty funny, Soldier.
Again? Oh my god, man! What
Phil
the
would also
another
beg for a
fucking Movado
mobility scooter
assist?
for the upstairs while he recovers. Yeah, he has an upstairs one and a downstairs one, and he has to get the chair, the one that goes down the wall.
That's why we're a Type 0 civilization.
Why? Because people don't use correct
Like,
characters
how many
and
we're
fighting
playing
games?
with the same character with the same fucking assist? Like, honestly, moving forward, if I keep seeing Ghostface and Movado, I just won't play the game no more.
Where's DSP? He's getting his PC. I thought we were playing Street Fighter. Oh, finally, we started.
You can't be fucking serious.
Exactly, Suprema's moniker. Dale and DSP really have the same
If it's
script
not a
when it comes to
obsession, I don't know
their
what it
complaints.
is.
Now they spice
I
it
didn't
up a
get
little bit
The
differently.
pleasure of seeing my face.
Dale has extra racism, whereas DSP has extra whining. Oh shit! Street Fighter 4. Alright, we got this. This is a real fighting game. Not some fake shit like Street Fighter 5 or 6 or Mortal Kombat Timo.
Spamming shit full screen is crazy.
Get that ass
And this
banned.
is a stream sniper.
Got punched in the head by Tro Barton. I always thought this dude looked kind of cool. Oh, never mind. Rage quit. Shit.
Come on, bro. You can't even hide the fact that you're jacking
So
off
no
to my
Street
stream.
Fighter then.
You'll never
We're
play
gonna
me in
have
life again.
PC shit.
If somebody's
Alright,
playing this
fine,
game
whatever.
right now, either they're a complete, absolute lowlife, or it's 100% a stream sniper. So both.
Okay, there you go. That's everything covered. Yeah, if you're injured, it's not funny. But if you fall and you're okay, it's funny. I fell when I went ice skating with my wife, and I fell. I fell. My wife laughed at me. It was fine. It was funny. You know, she made sure I was all right, and then she started laughing at me. DSP would think it's something so horrible. Sexy Pappy.
Oh
you should play him.
Bro, how are you spinning, churning 360 like old school butter? Bro, these are desperate to try to beat me in a video game. I swear, bro.
You got this, man. Come on. Oh, shit. Lynn is my closet habitable. No, I'm not in zone for that.
I told you, everybody I'm playing on here, fill in the blank for me is a, yeah.
He is.
Typical shit.
Is he live?
Look,
Is he
bro,
talking?
If you want to get banned
No, it's still
in my
music.
stream because you're typing some shit that's TOS in my chat,
His
that's
other
cool.
PC
We'll
is
do
about
it for you.
2
Twitch
months
won't even
old,
have
and
to
he's
do
getting
it.
a new PC
Have a
because
nice
it's for
life,
gaming
Black.
and not streaming. But it can do both. I'm telling you, DSP should just have a bank of PCs. It's just more wires, man.
Yeah, man, I'm watching the stream right now, bruh. Man, when I used to fuck the FGC, man.
That was a good sound clip. I kind of want that. Let me get that one. I'm watching the stream right now.
That's why that drinking good. Yeah, man, I'm watching the stream right now, bruh. Man, when I used to be in when I used to fuck the FGC, man. Who bad why that drinking good?
Okay, it's stupid now. Continue, Dale.
And if it's like somebody that's not black, like what the fuck? Like, hold on.
Oh shit, it does sound just like me.
With a gut, grimy beard, 3 gut creases, plated Totinos.
So LTG is only
energy
playing with
drink
Rogs,
right
but
here,
somehow he's not one.
no
Yeah,
water.
he's never been a
I
Rog.
haven't had a glass of water all week. Receding ass fucking hairline. Like, what the fuck? That bitch ass for LTG's playing? Oh, hell no, I gotta beat him. There's no fucking way this guy's still
Well, you
playing
got
Street
me.
Fighter 4. Let me see if I can get my fucking redemption on this guy. And for them, it'll be a Mountain Dew instead of water.
All right, well, that was fantastic, Dale. What's Six Erican up to?
Only have 308 watches and 24k people bro fell off.
By the way, if you guys hadn't
Big
heard,
talk,
Six
small
Erican
room
showed his
again.
penis on stream by accident.
Go to the base so they can
I don't
see
really
walk on
believe
your
that it
mask.
was by accident though, because it was a really stupid mistake. He didn't have. He was going commando
Six are
basically,
banned from playing Bo 6
and
by
he
me.
was saying, "Hey, you guys want to see
Come to
my underwear? I
California
have
6.
Hello Kitty underwear." He
Register
gets
6
up, pulls
offend.
down his drawers, boom, dick right on frame. Basically, I spiced it up a little bit because it's dumber in the real life version. Yeah, this dude just whipped his hog out on stream. He didn't even get banned or anything for it. It's complete bullshit. It was an accident. But there were a lot of funny memes when it
I'll
happened.
shake my head all I want. I'll shake my fucking head all I want.
The best one was something like,
Six
I don't
is a
think you
god
should
in
be
his
Six
little room
Erican.
only.
2 Erican sounds more appropriate.
Fuck, what are you doing?
No, you want.
What are you doing? What do you mean?
6 wouldn't last.
Why do
in
all these
Compton,
streamers
LA.
do that? Because
Compton, I run Compton.
they're
What are you talking
nasty.
about? Shut up. What are you talking about, Compton? What are you talking
Davis
about?
talking?
6 diddy diddler, the shrimpy diddy diddle diddler.
Let's go ahead.
Oh yeah, there he is. Wait, it's the guy.
Get everything set here.
What are we doing, Phil?
Of course, just to forewarn everyone, you know that the trolls will be out in force tonight because
why?
I'm not going to be at the chat. You know what I'll actually do.
Warning: negative
is before
stuff
I even
in
come on
chat. Really?
screen, let me see
That
if I can
sounds
message
hype. Let's
my
see it.
moderators to help out tonight because they're going to definitely be doing nasty stuff when I cannot moderate, right?
What nasty stuff are we doing? Sending links to someone's butthole? What are we doing? Oh shit, a mod's there. Very nice. Is he going to explain why he was late? Oh, at length. At length. Yeah, he's on the old time, exactly. So much for the old schedule. Or for the new schedule, anyway. Bill, come on, man. I still forget these streams are earlier now. No, they're not. We're already canceling early start. It sure seems like it.
All right. Hopefully
Okay.
some people show up. Allow me to come on screen and hang out with you guys a little bit.
Oh, so we did a Discord mod call,
Okay.
huh?
There's the power cord, by the way. I was wondering where I put it. It's right there. Let me
The
put it here.
detractors are going to break the pig
All right,
noses.
let me
We're
come
going
on
to say
screen
horrible
here.
things like
We'll
maybe
talk for a
DSP
little
is a
bit,
bad person.
Because obviously people need to come to the stream. The stream started late, and there's nothing I could do. I was waiting for the PC to arrive.
Yeah, I
What am
couldn't
gonna do?
wait
The
while
PC
the
had to be
stream was
delivered.
on. That would be insane.
It's here. So what we're gonna do is I'll reveal the PC to
Oh, I
all
love
of you,
Cholo
show you what it
Side
looks
I love
like,
this jacket.
and we'll go from there. All right.
Yeah, let's go. Build the PC.
Stuart with the first super chat of the night. Thank you, Stuart, for a $2.
Let's play Street Fighter
super
DSP.
chat. It's actually a super sticker that says unboxing. Wow, that's cool. I had
Also,
no idea
that's
they
a
would
new
have
clone
a
because
$2
he's definitely
like a super
waited for
sticker that
things
says
while the stream
unboxing.
was on. So that's just
And then
not an excuse.
Mitch, the
DSP.
plant, just did a
Oh, shit,
$7.99
that's way too
Australian super chat, which is about $5.50 USD. Will you stream with both Streamlabs on Kick and OBS on YouTube? No, I'm only going to be using OBS. OBS has a plugin that lets you stream to 2 different places at 2 different qualities, and it's free to do.
Very
so
cool.
that's what I will be using.
By the way, I'm working
Okay.
on my my
Mitch.
first my first to be
plant,
made and finished.
It's about a $5.50
this is how
super
you
chat.
don't play. And I'm almost
Count
finished
it,
with
and
the
thank you for
first
that.
one
That
of
gets you to 7
3
tonight.
because it's
I also just
3
received
parts.
a gifted sub on Kick.
I'm
From
super stoked.
Busty Phil. Busty Phil.
Busty Phil.
Gifted a sub.
Oh my
They
lord.
went to Tanqueray Sour. I've never had a Tanqueray Sour. Maybe I should try one.
Yeah, you
I've
should.
drank a
DSP
lot of
tries it.
Tanqueray, but I never had a Tanqueray Sour.
Tanqueray sour.
Yeah, you just throw a warhead
So let's
in there,
get
man.
Busty Phil on the leaderboard for the first gifted sub over on
Yeah, I
Kick.
could go
Thank
for
you
some
that.
warheads right now.
All
I could only
right.
have 3 before I started
So,
feeling physical
FYI,
pain. It was never too
PC
sour.
is here.
Just that
It's
my
right in
tongue
front of
got
me,
raw.
and in a moment I'm going to pick it up and show it to you. So you'll see what it
You
looks
can't
like.
use Streamlabs
And we're
because
going to do a
he's
live
permanent.
unboxing
Yeah, exactly.
of
That
the
as well.
peripherals. I had to take the PC out of the giant box. There was
Well,
no way
thank
I
you,
could
Irie.
even
I
get
appreciate
upstairs
it.
and into this office.
I've
in the
got
huge
2
box it
more
was in.
parts left to
But
finish
I haven't like
of
taken the plastic
DSP's,
off yet.
video parts.
You know, we're gonna look inside,
And then I'm gonna do all the
we're gonna
goofy
unbox
little
these,
cutaway
and then what
jokes.
we're gonna do is rotate the camera around. And guess what, ladies and gentlemen?
What?
This
What's
is gonna
going
be cool.
on?
You ready for this?
Holy shit!
I actually have light in my room because I have a ceiling fan.
Holy crap!
So I can
Game
actually
changer!
rotate the camera around and show you when I plug it in and set it up because I'll have light. For the first
DSP
time
is a
ever,
very weird
I have
setup
real
right
light
now.
in the
The
office.
coloring
It's
looks
like
like
a
some sort of
miracle, isn't
daytime
it?
TV
like
show.
the power of the light bulb finally realized here on DSP Gaming.
And DSP, you look very weird in this light. You might want to turn it off. There you go.
Pretty cool. So,
yeah, it's a purple's moniker.
I'm
And he's
excited.
going
I
to
hope
say
you
no
are
one
too.
could have predicted this.
It's going to be a fun one. And then what we're going to do, once, you know, I have to decide, I don't know what's the better thing to do.
Give up?
Should I install the capture card and the SSD first before I even boot it up the first time?
Yes, you should.
Or should I boot it up the first time, get it up and running on my setup,
No, just
and
plug it
then
all in,
install
man.
those 2 things?
Chat, this is where you come in. You got to help me with this
I don't
stupid
know.
shit.
I don't know what to do. I don't know if it matters.
Chat?
Maybe the first
Help
boot
me
up will
out.
matter.
How many fill clones does
I
it take
don't
to
know.
screw in a light bulb? It never gets done because they always assume the
Libsyn
last
says
one did it.
install it first. I cured it with my brain says boot it up first. Enemy Warlock says boot it up the first time first. Dunsfelter says it won't matter.
Let's just do a poll.
Wow. You want to make sure it works, says I cure it with my brain.
Yeah, he's perma-banned from Streamlabs because
Install the
people
capture card
recorded him
last,
enough.
says Retro Nugget.
And he's building a new streaming
You'll need to
PC.
install
Well, he's
drivers
not
later and
building
format
it.
the drive later
He's
anyway.
gonna put the capture card in. I
Wants
hope
to
so.
boot
That would be
first
really
before
funny
you
if
do
he had
it.
a static charge from this jacket. then he's not going to know why it's broken, and that's super funny.
No point in setting up the PC if the card doesn't fit. So everyone's of a different opinion.
Yes,
Literally
because it's
all
a
of you are of
stupid
different
question,
opinions, right? Wow.
Sorry, I got really mad there. I hate when he does this. I hate when he poses a question that is very much a divisive issue, not because it's negative, but because, well, duh, it's going to be divided. And then says, oh, nobody can agree.
All right.
Did
well,
you
anyway,
expect unanimousness?
before we begin,
That was wrong with
everyone
you.
is a normal stream for me, even though this is definitely a special event stream, a couple hours of doing PC, you know, showing
Guys,
it
what
off
should I
and
do?
setting
Should
it
I
up.
add a land?
This is a normal
or should I
stream
add an
for me.
instant?
Meaning,
no one
we
can
still
agree.
have a goal of $150 to raise. We have a goal at the end of the week. If you missed out on the podcast earlier today, it's Wendy's now. Wendy's has a brand new mushroom burger, a taco salad, which is the same taco salad I ate like 12 years ago, and I had liquid shits after eating it all day, and a new salted caramel frosty.
I gotta chill
so
out.
We continue
Can't get this mad
with the
at Phil
goals
this early.
for this week. On
We're here
Friday,
all
we'll be
night.
doing this special Wendy's triple taste test of 3 new items live here on the stream.
All
so
right.
obviously we want to keep the goals alive.
I mean, obviously, I want to be able to felt the trolls. man.
Please.
The trolls deserve it.
Please support the stream
And
tonight.
please give me the damn money.
The last thing I want to worry about is, oh no, the streak ends because we're doing a setup stream for my PC.
No, it
That would
ends because people
suck.
didn't like
Let's
you.
get it to 85 tonight. Remember, everything counts. Super chats, super stickers,
You know what I
memberships,
mean?
gifted
I said it
memberships.
the other day. The
subs,
DSP is always
gifted
going to
subs,
find an
tips,
excuse why he failed.
everything
It's
counts
never his fault.
across both platforms here, YouTube and
The
Kick,
streak is over
okay?
because of the PC. The stupid ass PC's fault. What he should do is actually stream and set this
All right.
crap up off stream. Well, he can't do that. He doesn't
Are
know
we
how to
good?
set up anything.
We
How's
good
the
to start?
screwdriver work?
What's up, Vietnamese
Is
comrade?
it
How
lefty
y'all doing?
loosey or righty tighty? No one can agree
No,
in
Jay,
chat.
no game tonight because the PC showed up.
Yes,
like I
Jade,
said,
we've
if it
been
showed
over
up, we
this
were going to do
multiple
this, and it
times,
showed up,
Jade.
so
Come on,
we're
man.
doing it. Okay?
Exactly, Detective
Okay.
Detractor. It's very annoying how he demands some sort of consensus.
Stream's going to try to end by
over
around
things that could
9-ish.
never really have a
If it can,
consensus.
it's going to depend on what happens. I can't stay super late tonight. My wife worked early and has to work again tomorrow very early, so I cannot be super late here tonight, okay?
How does that factor
I'm
into
going to do
that?
my best to get this
I
done
guess
in about
because
2
he can't
hours.
be up late yelling at his TV. Okay.
Game Boy, good evening. Wow, a lot of people showing up. How you doing, guys? Richard, how are you?
Richard, review tech?
Some others. Oh my
should
God,
ban him.
Boilermaker, just stop asking stupid questions. Thank you.
Whoa.
Please just stop. Okay.
What did he ask? Let me see.
No, I had to take the PC out of the box. I'll explain in a moment. I couldn't get it into the office in the box. The box is insane.
Does
It's
the
giant,
motherboard
so
have
much
a
packaging.
PCIe
Okay.
lanes? That's not a stupid question, DSP.
Interestingly enough,
Just because you
the
can't
case
answer it doesn't make it
is
stupid.
actually a thermal take case.
Unbelievably
and so is the case
combative with people.
on my other computer. So both of my computers are in thermal take cases. I didn't know that this was a thermal take case. I had no idea. And it looks pretty good. It's certainly not as stylish as my other PC, but it still looks pretty good.
Yeah, it's really
got all this
crazy, bro.
awesome,
I feel that people don't agree on things.
what
They
do you
should be
call
like
it?
Phil
Like
and
the,
always have his mindset on something.
not the vents. What's the word for it? When you have the filter? Oh, filtration. It has awesome air filtration.
Oh,
Like on
okay.
every side of it, there's an
You
awesome
want filtered
air
air
filtration
going
system.
through your PC.
It's really
okay?
cool.
I guess that makes sense. You wouldn't want magnetic particles or something going through it. I do wonder what DSP considers very early. 11 a.m. What's the best Zoid? Why can't everyone agree? Yeah, I know. It's,
All right, are we
it's
ready to go?
clearly Liger Zero. Liger
All
Zero
right,
is
let's
the
get
coolest.
started. I'm going to start recording, and I'll do a little intro
That's not
explaining
true. The
everything.
coolest Zoid is that
and then
turtle
we will
with the
go
big
get
ass
started.
cannon
Here
on
we
his
go.
back. That guy's
Okay.
cool as hell.
Well, hello, everyone.
Howdy.
DSP here with a very special video, or
Okay.
series of videos.
It's definitely special.
And I'm excited because this year, as all of you know, I've gone through a lot of changes and upgrades.
God,
My setup has dramatically improved over the course of the last
I
3
was
to 4 months.
realizing I was watching
Instead of me being the guy who's
Bleach
always
with
behind
my
the 8
wife
ball
today,
on tech,
a
I
little
am
bit
like
before stream.
now
And I was
fully
realizing that
upgraded
DSP
with an
is
awesome
an anime,
backdrop,
and that he
cool
does
lighting,
all this
a cool animation,
prologue shit.
frame,
he
cool
catches you
lights
up
and stuff,
on the
an
entire season so
amazing
far.
gaming PC.
Previously on DSP.
But now
and he takes
today,
it from
ladies and
there.
gentlemen, I have the final piece of the puzzle. A new streaming and capture PC. This is something that I've needed for a very long time.
You
My
guys
current streaming
finally
capture
paid up.
PC is over 10 years old. And even though the old girl has made insane amounts of content and
Oh,
videos
really?
for all
Old
of us,
girl?
it's time to let her rest.
A weird way to
because she's got
describe it,
problems.
Dale.
The
Or
fans are
Bill.
dying and making noise or just completely broken. The hard drive is having multiple issues with reading errors and needing the computer
just
to be
Catapult
restarted and
Turtle
making
from Yu-Gi-Oh!
corrupted
Yeah,
videos.
basically.
And I get the feeling that very shortly
Best
it's going to
Gundam
start to
has
have
to be
other
Easy
issues as
8,
well. Oh,
a good
yeah?
one.
Like half the ports on the front of it barely work. They'll work, then they won't work one day. It's a big mess.
Last time
so I
on
always
Gouting
knew
Ball Z,
we needed to do an
DSP
upgrade.
was having a resurgence.
And we've been talking about this for like 4 years. Like, when could I upgrade? Guys, gals, everyone out there, before we even begin tonight, I have to say, before we even
really
look
necessary.
at this PC, thank you. This PC,
Thank you
I
for
bought
paying
myself
up, idiots.
because you guys have supported me so strongly this year. Ever since that resurgence in August, me getting a second chance at not
Then
being treated
ruining
like a
it.
joke, but instead being treated seriously as a
You are
content
still a
creator
joke,
and a
DSP.
person. You guys have come out and supported me in droves.
I don't know
This
how
has
you don't
changed my
understand
life.
this.
Not only my setup and my work, but my life behind the scenes. Everything is getting better
Exactly,
for me and
Neil.
my family.
Stupid
and
as
it's
hell.
because of you and your support.
So is Phil going
Tonight,
viral
what we
now?
are doing is the
How is this going to
direct
fix him being so
result
boring?
of your support.
DSP defeats
So if you're like,
virality.
wow, this is cool, he gets to upgrade everything because of you, yes. And I'm so eternally grateful that this is now the reality. No more
Eternally
"Oh, no,
grateful.
will my PC
Keep
die
that in
overnight
mind.
and can I even work tomorrow? We're going to very soon be doing 3 different qualities. I'm going to be streaming to Kick at one quality, to YouTube at a much higher quality.
But yeah, that's
and then the
kind of my
on-demand
criticism when I
videos
was
I'm going to be
watching
recording
Bleach with my
and
wife,
uploading to YouTube
is
are going to
that
be
it took so
supreme quality.
long for
So
things
we're
to
about
happen.
to have like an
And it's why it is
insanely
that
good setup.
JoJo
and
has
it's
spoiled
because of
me.
you.
JoJo gets
So
right
thank
to
you,
the action.
Thank you.
The intro's
thank
over.
you,
We're getting to the
thank
action.
you for
What's
all
happening?
of your support. Over
Whereas
the years,
when I was
but
watching Bleach,
particularly
you have a
these
30-minute
last 3 to 4
episode.
months have been
You've
absolutely
got your
amazing.
intro. That's 2 minutes.
Thank you for changing my
and
life.
then
in such a positive way.
15 minutes is on backstory.
That being said,
so
we're
you
about
only
to start.
really have what
I'm going to do is
14
show you the new
minutes left
PC
to
that
discuss
arrived.
anything on the
Or
show.
I'm going to look at it
well,
together.
then you got the end credits.
Then we're going to unbox the peripherals because it
So
actually
you
came
have
with
a
a keyboard and mouse that I didn't even
14-minute
know it was
show.
coming with. So that's really
trash.
Cool. Then what we're going to do is I'm going to turn on the lights in here.
It's just
we're going
bad
to turn the whole
production. I don't
setup
like
around,
that.
and we're going to go over there and basically set it up on the floor just to get it booted up and initially, through my capture setup, get all the initial Windows
DSP is
stuff
not
set
exactly
up and all
live.
of
I gotta
that.
skip
And
ahead
then
a
I'm
little
going to install the expansion hard drive, which I'm going to store all the videos on.
Be grateful I get to dump
Okay.
thousands of dollars on things I don't
It's
need.
going to be a
Yeah,
fun
exactly.
night. Now, am I going to actually capture or stream from that PC? No. Why not? Because that's the hardest part. The hardware portion shouldn't be that difficult. But the software portion will be the biggest, most challenging, most daunting
that's
task.
where we come in, right?
Migrating literally 7+ years of animations, backgrounds,
So how do we help with
settings,
that, Phil?
and everything from my
Do you
current
know
streaming
what's,
PC
what that's
to the
called
new
when a
one,
show jumps right into
getting
the
it
story?
to work because there's going to be
It's called being
malfunctions,
kick-ass.
issues, all kinds
You
of
have
issues.
money, you
all
scam
right?
people,
On
you
top
gonna
of that,
spend it
though,
on burgers.
now,
Dude shakes
this
down
PC is
dents
brand
for a
new.
living.
That means I can
He
now
is nice
use all the
now.
modern tech.
Wait
I
till
have
he
had a
100
Stream Deck
short with 5 minutes
for
to
4
go.
years or 3 years.
You have
a
money, you
fan
scam
donated
people,
it
you
without
gonna
asking
spend it
me.
on
And I
burgers.
was like, I can't use it.
I'm going
My
to
PC's too
stream me
outdated.
typing
Now I can
TPS
use it.
reports
We could
to
start having
Plaza.
cool new toys and things on
Yeah,
stream.
thank you very much,
which I've
Greedo
always
and Michael.
wanted to use,
Yeah,
but never had the capability
DSP
to.
is
Now
such
we
a
will.
nice guy
All
up
right?
until the
So,
very second he's tested.
I'm very
This
excited.
guy has
and
no
because
capacity
we just set
whatsoever
up my
to
gaming PC in
withhold
August,
his toxicity for even a
I
second.
kind of know what's going on.
If
I
he
know
doesn't
that
get the money
Ethernet
he's
won't
looking
work
for at
first.
certain
I
points,
kind of know what's going to happen.
it's
I don't
time.
have to restart my
It's
setup. and
time to be
everything.
toxic.
We kind of worked the bugs out a couple months ago.
But hey,
So,
I've been
I
such a
think
cool
this should be a
person
nice,
lately. I don't understand
streamlined,
how he can square that away.
night.
How a dude can
And then,
spend
like
so
I
much
said, in the
time
next week or
yelling at
two,
people
I'll
and
probably
then
do
say,
a day
I'm a
where I
nice
migrate,
guy.
I schedule,
Bro,
hey, we're not
what?
streaming today because we're migrating.
You should watch your
I migrate
streams.
everything over to the new PC, and then we
Thank
start
you
with
again.
new
I appreciate
qualities
it.
and
And
all
you're going to
kinds of
stream
stuff.
while doing TPS
the
reports?
major reason I'm really
I would
excited
love to
about
see
this,
DSP do
my
any
capture
sort of
device has
reports,
always
really.
been external. Ever since I
I'm
went
sure it would all be
direct capture
contradictory
live
and
streaming, I've always
shitty
had
and be
an
a waste
external
of
device,
paper.
and the external devices
But
have
I
all
believe
these
in you.
limitations.
You got this.
This device
You'll
will
do
not
it,
have
Phil.
any limitations. I'll be able to do
I'm
everything
gonna
I
skip
want
this
with
one. I get
capturing and
60 plus
streaming
hours
any
doing my
quality
water
that I
cooling
really
this year. I'm
want.
not gonna.
And
Oh
it's
no,
not
I
gonna have
understand completely.
malfunctions. Like
Those
right
gotta-
now, I'm not even kidding you. When I stand up from this chair, my whole setup
Thank you
blinks,
again. I appreciate
loses
it.
signal, and then comes back.
I want to make sure I got
Why?
Michael AE.
Is it my PC? Is it the capture device that's right
Wait,
there?
what are we
I
talking
don't know.
about, Phil?
But I won't have to worry about this for much longer. Okay? Good stuff.
Exactly, 6-star neck phones. We're gonna see that. The
All right,
the
folks,
second
here we
he
go.
doesn't understand something, he's gonna let it all out. He's gonna be negative and horrible.
Ready? All right. First of all,
Even though these
a couple
dudes are
quick
just
shout-outs.
trying to help.
I received a $1 tip From a gaping fart hole of a pig.
Oh my lord!
But the good news is that's not the biggest tip, so I don't have to put that on the leaderboard.
Good
I can just
news.
say,
That's
thanks for the
toxic.
$1 tip.
I'm so
And
thankful that
then
people
I
pay for the new
receive
PC. Also, there's the $150 tip rule. Yeah, that's
a $6 tip.
It never lets up. even though they bought him a PC,
From Old Boner.
the
So I don't have
money
to put Gaming
must
Fart Hole on the
continue.
leaderboard, but I do happen to put Old Boner on the leaderboard.
You will give me money until you die.
You guys have really been getting me recently, but it's all good. The support is real. You guys are awesome. I know you're just messing with me. Enjoy your animation and having an Old Boner on the leaderboard tonight.
Okay, well, that's a new clone because DSP has gone on numerous rants
Perhaps we'll
about how
have
just
a younger
because you give
Sprier
him
boner
money, he
later
doesn't
on
need to put your name on the
instead of
leaderboard.
this limbo.
Now it's all good.
But anyway,
now we're just razzing
all right,
Phil.
so
Very good, bros.
let's get started, shall we?
Let's get started.
So the
let's
first
get
thing we'll do,
negative.
you wanna look at
DSP,
this
just
PC?
start yelling at
This
people.
thing is big. This thing is bigger than the other one. Remember,
Holy shit, how
in
big?
August,
We
I got
talking
a
cat
PC
big?
that was donated by a fan. That's my current gaming PC. That thing was nearly top of the line.
Fan base
that
sucks,
thing was a
Embo.
crazy case.
What is it
that
you
looks
say?
Like a
This
freaking
guy
work of art.
sucks.
This one
What's
is
up
more
with
of a
that hair
workhorse
tonight?
PC.
He
This
looks
is not
very
meant to
weird
be,
tonight, and I can't quite put my finger
you
on
know,
it.
Look at
He
this,
looks
this pretty case.
off
Although
color.
it is.
I
Like,
don't know.
anyway, it is. It's blockier. That's
DSP
for sure.
has
But it's got all this cool air
gangrene.
filtration. It's a thermal take case, just like the case that I have on the other one, but it's not artistic. It just looks like a PC case that has a lot
Yeah, exactly,
of
Dapper Dragon. Good point.
good air ventilation on it. And also, it has a ton of RGB fans and RGB shit on it. You're going to see.
All right,
Okay?
sweet.
Super
Sounds-
Key, a
sounds
$2 super
stoked,
chat says,
man.
"Hi Phil, you are awesome. Thank you to Super Key.
I don't know about all
for
that.
the compliment and for the
Will
contribution
Phil
there.
find an excuse to
Now
need
we're at
another
21
PC
and
for a
climbing
stream?
tonight. Remember,
You
like
only
I
need
said,
3
this is a normal
PC
stream
live
for me.
streamer. Well,
When
see,
I go
that's
over
why
there,
DSP's
set this
better
thing
than
up on the floor,
everyone.
I'm not gonna be
You know,
able to
you
see
got
you guys
people who use
chatting,
one
but I should be
PC,
able
like
to
I
come
do. I
back,
use one PC. Then you
relatively
got people who
quickly.
use 2 PCs.
Okay,
They're pretty
ready?
professional.
What I wanna do,
DSP
let me
is
move
that
this table
much
out of the
more
way, so I
professional.
have enough room
He's
to
got 3. We need to get a 4th and a 5th one. We need to develop this lead.
Okay, here we go.
We should get a PC just for counting tips.
And it's
Phil.
heavy.
You should get up and carry it and move it instead of trying to move it while seated.
Yes. Here it is.
Oh wow, look at that.
Here is the
There's
beast.
no motherboard.
The new Beast captured streaming PC.
Phil, you got ripped off, dude. There's
Thermal
no
take
motherboard.
fans pretty much all over it. Thermal take case. All right.
Oh man, it looks
Water
sweet,
cooling
man.
or liquid cooling. I don't think it's water cooling. I think it's liquid cooling.
Yeah, liquid,
All
like
right.
grease.
And
gout liquid. Cherry
ginormous
juice.
GeForce RTX 4070 Ti Super graphics card.
Very cool.
A
Phil.
Ryzen 7 processor. Don't ask me the exact speed.
Yeah,
I know
drop
that
it.
people have the stats. I guess what I'm going to have to do is get the stats for you guys because I know you guys are going to be asking all night what it is. Some people already know what it is because I showed it this morning.
DSP,
on
how
my
high
podcast.
can
So
you
if
get that
wanna
thing to
open my
bounce?
podcast,
It
you
looks
can see.
pretty
I'm sure I'll
bouncy.
probably put
You
the
should throw it
description in the
down really
description of this
hard.
video,
I think you could hit the
you
ceiling
know,
with it.
What exactly is in it? So crazy
Water isn't a
amount
liquid.
of
Yeah,
3
that's-
fans on top,
that's a
fan
fact.
on the back, 3 fans on the front. I don't know if there's any fans on the bottom, but it has its own filtration on the bottom. Look, it has like a grating down there, so
Filtration.
maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. I know that's where the power supply
Is that
is.
should we use filtration to describe
Insane
Phil
amount of
somehow?
space for ventilation, as you can see. Like it's nearly
For
completely
nothing,
open for
Embo. You
ventilation.
just saw the numbers.
Now the good news here is I only need 2 slots on this thing. 1 slot for the capture card and 1 spot for the expansion hard drive. I checked. Both of them are right on the bottom.
Hey,
So I'm
there you
gonna be
go,
able to
man.
do it tonight
Look, he's
to put
pointing
the
at it and
card in
everything.
and the hard drive. They actually are going to sit right next to each other.
Honestly, just
And I
throw
should
the
have no
hard drive in
problems
there, have it
whatsoever with
rattle
that,
around. Who
As long as
cares?
the motherboard is working, which obviously it should be working.
There's no motherboard there. Remember you guys said?
I already, for
you know,
just spoiler
or,
alert,
well, he said.
I did have to take the foam out of the inside
Filter.
before I brought it up here because they had all packing foam
DSP is
stuffed
the
in there. You
filter.
know, they have it custom fit to the inners of the PC.
I
the
hate
back
the way he says
unscrews
custom.
so nicely and easily.
It bothers
All you
me
do
as
is
a
you
mecha
unscrew
dude.
this,
Because
and then what
custom
happens is it
means
actually goes
an
loose,
ace pilot
but doesn't
tailored
fall
his
out.
mobile suit
It
to his
stays
taste.
in the hole, so you can't
This
lose
is
your
not
screw.
custom made.
That was always a
DSP.
problem for me. Oh, you know, the screws would pop out. or
It's
where did I put it?
mass-produced.
They stay in now. They don't actually fall out at all.
Oh wow!
And then you just easily look. I'm not even looking. I can do it just by feel.
Holy
I can
shit!
actually just kind
Yeah,
of align
technology
the
has come a long
screw
way.
and screw it back in by hand. Look at that. I didn't have to
That's
look.
holy crap, man.
Pretty cool, right?
That
That's
is pretty
good,
cool. I'm gonna
improvement
donate
right
immediately.
there. I know all cases should be like this. My experience now with
Oh, you still got
thermal
the
take, I
wrapper
love
on
thermal
it.
take. This
That's
case
cool.
over there is
Sometimes I
absolutely
leave it on for a
beautiful.
while.
This case looks great, and they have all this cool filtration. As you can
Capture
see,
card's
every
going to get
single
so
side
hot
of this
if he
case is
records
covered
4K. I hope he puts
with
it in the middle
filtration,
slot. Man, I
so that you
hope
can
he
get
stacks
good
them
air
on top of
quality,
each
and
other.
it all just pops right off magnetically.
Ooh.
So you can clean it easily.
You're not going to clean it though, so what does it matter to
and you
you?
can just put it right back on. Look at that.
This
Amazing
is not
case.
custom
I
made,
love
by
this
the way,
case. I love
DSP.
the other case I have too. They're all great cases, right? So good
Oh,
stuff.
definitely Apache.
magnetic
It's gonna get
technology,
dumb
baby.
and toxic.
All right.
He's gonna start
so,
yelling at people.
Before we unbox it, before we walk through this thing.
You should drop it, Phil.
I received a $10.80 tip.
Well, it's the first time he's seeing them, bro, Sideville.
From Ponage 101, no more boner on the leaderboard. Thank you, Ponage.
Very
I
nice.
appreciate you
Now we got
kicking the
another
boner off the
dumbass on
leaderboard. I will update the leaderboard.
DSP, make
Allow
sure
me
you
to
download
just
more
briefly
RAM.
Look at the PC, and I'll put it down, and we'll update the
See,
leaderboard.
everyone
I'll
says it's a
use
scam,
there
but it's
so we
not
remember.
really a scam.
So just
it's
to
a
take
joke.
a quick look, first of all, I think
it's
I guess
so
we should
useful.
take the
You should
plastic
always
off,
do
huh?
it.
Now that way I can get nice dirty fingerprints all over it.
Very
right away.
nice. That
Let's
was
take the
really dumb
plastic
of you to
off.
say that because that is what's going to happen.
Oh, you want some ASMR? Okay, hold on.
Can't hear it over the filter on your microphone, Phil. You're wasting everyone's time again.
There you go. Okay.
What's gonna go wrong?
Okay.
He's not.
So
He's
lift it
gonna
up.
break the capture
It's
card.
pretty deep, as you can see, because the power supply's on the bottom. So basically, the power supply is underneath all the innards.
That
so
is
it
what
a
bottom
deep,
means.
chunky
DS.
bottom
Well,
to the
it means
case.
other
Okay, it is
things.
heavy,
Ask Dale. He
but
knows
I'm very
what it is.
buff, so it's okay. I can hold the case without dropping it. Don't worry. Phil's not going to drop his new PC.
No.
He's not that stupid. I'm pretty stupid, but I'm not that stupid.
You are dumb, Phil.
So as I showed you on the bottom, there's filtration
I hate
too. There's
Phil
a
so
screen
much.
on the bottom,
I
which is really
understand.
neat that there's a screen down there. There's a screen on the front. I mean, every single side has like a filtration deal. It's really awesome. It says thermal take on the
Holy
bottom
crap,
here. I
man.
like the thermal take look to their cases.
Why isn't
So,
DSP a
thermal
car
tape.
dude? I think he would enjoy
Is it down
talking
there?
about cars.
Okay.
He wouldn't know anything
I think I
about them, but
accidentally
he'd
just
have fun talking about
misaligned
them.
this. There
Look
we
at
go. I
that.
popped
Look
it
at
out of
the
place. I popped it
engine.
back
You
in.
see the
Oh, this
the
is cool. It
metal?
slides out,
It
too.
means that
Just
it's going to
look.
be
Watch that.
faster.
It just slides
believe
right
you,
out, so
Phil.
you clean it and you slide it right back in. Wow, ease of use, huh?
Holy shit.
Ease of use.
Man, it's like they designed it for Phil.
This side,
It would be really funny if you
sadly,
dropped it now after
is very
saying that.
boring. There's nothing on this side whatsoever. It's just bland, white. Okay, so
That's where
your
you put your
boring side
stickers,
of your
man.
case. Obviously, you want the nice glass side facing you so you can see all the pretty RGBs, right?
Well, I want to see
All
my
right,
stickers
on the
too.
front, we've got a few connections.
Hey, he's making me
I
really
see
nervous how he's
a
moving this
reset
thing around,
button,
though.
headphone jack, microphone jack,
He's just
USB
jostling it
3.0,
about.
USB 3.0, Type C, USB 3.0, and of course your power
You will
button.
not
Very
sync the
basic,
card correctly.
good
Either
front
that or the
loaded,
drive won't be recognized.
connections there.
I kind of hope that he just has a factory
The back
defect.
has a ton. The back
Because
is
that's
ridiculous.
funny as hell when that does. Well, it's not funny when it happens, but it would
Be
be
honest
funny
with
to
all
happen
of
to Phil
you.
because he wouldn't understand
You
what
guys
happened.
not even know what all these are.
You gonna spend it on
okay?
burgers?
These two are for the
He
built-in
got that
wireless
thing
on the
sitting in
motherboard.
his
I will
lap
never
like
use
a
that.
hoe. I
I'm
think
only
you
gonna
should
go
put the
wired, so
filter
Ethernet
part in
there.
the bathtub
Yeah,
and get in.
Two USBs there. Excuse
That's
me.
funny. Thank you very much, Greedo. I
Yeah.
appreciate
Oh my
it.
God.
Yeah,
Two USBs
DSP's.
there. Two USBs there. Two
Maybe
USBs
he was
there.
dirty
USB
about it
Type
before
C
starting
there.
up the stream.
Two
Come
more
on and
USBs
sit on my
there.
lap.
So apparently I
Because
have
he was
8
calling the other PC
standard
the old
USB
girl.
ports
This is
and
the
one
new
Type
girl.
C. I don't know why these are red. These two are red. What is a red
Oh, man,
standard
that's
USB? I've never even
disgusting.
seen that
I've changed
before.
my mind. That's horrible.
So maybe it's something
Thank
new
you
or
very
it's
much,
something
Greedo. I
old. I have
appreciate
no
it.
idea. And there's the Ethernet. This is the back of the graphics card.
Yeah, no shit.
And as you can see, it has
DSP,
both
you don't know what any of this
HDMI
stuff
as
is.
well
Don't
as
try and explain it to
DisplayPort.
me.
But oddly enough, it has 3 display ports. Can you hook up 4 monitors to this graphics card at once?
DSP, you should try it. We need more monitors.
I don't know who would
Go
want
get Cat's
to,
monitors.
but maybe you could. I have no idea. Obviously, I'm probably going to go HDMI and 1 display
Yeah,
port
no
because
shit.
I have a
Let's
dual
move it
monitor
along,
setup
man.
for my capture and streaming PC. So I'll probably
Look at all
just
that filtration,
use
though.
that. And this is the ventilation of the back of the graphics card. And as you can see, you have all this
Can't
space,
see,
but the micro,
Phil.
the motherboard's a micro. So basically, I can only use like one of these slots right here because you need the extra spot to give the ventilation to the graphics card. So this is the one I'm going to put the capture card into.
He's not going to do it in that
Okay,
one.
and
He's
that's
gonna do
really
by
it. There's
accident.
your
He's gonna put
power
it
on the
in one of others.
bottom. Although it's kind of fancy, so there's a power cable, but then next to it there's a button. There's 2 things. One of it says smart.
You should probably click that, Phil.
Smart mode, and
Smart mode,
it's on.
smarter than
I don't know
Phil.
what that means. I have no idea what smart mode is.
How's it
but it's
going,
set to
Karma? I'm
on.
good.
And then there's a
Hope you're
button
doing great.
that says RGB lighting.
What does that mean?
So
Doesn't mean
the
anything.
red USBs are a higher voltage, usually used for charging things better. Oh, okay.
He's already forgotten what that
Interesting.
meant.
So, yeah, I don't know if that means. Oh, someone says this might reduce or increase fan noise or something. The smart mode button. I don't know. So that's the back. Okay. So
Does
pretty
DSP
straightforward.
forget he
It
has a
doesn't
camera
have the
that can go
crazy
360?
weird design
does
and
seem
tons
to
of magnetic
forget.
panels and fancy stuff that my gaming PC has because that one's kind of like supposed to be artistic as well.
Is this a
as
sponsored
gaming.
stream, by the
This
way,
one is
DSP?
more straightforward workhorse PC. It does have, like I said, the liquid cooling system, although it's not a thermal take. That one over there is a thermal take. Like every single piece of technology in that PC is a thermal take. This one has a lot of thermal take stuff, but then it also has some other things.
That's
I don't know what
crazy,
brand
man.
the RAM is, and I don't
You
know
should
what
plug it in
brand
or drop it. One or the
cooler
other.
is for the processor
Actually,
there.
do both.
I think it's their own brand. Skyforge, I think they're called. This company, not Skyforge. Sky something. It's Sky something.
Oh shit!
Like I said,
DSP's gonna unleash Terminators.
I left it downstairs. The book that it came with. I can't remember.
You didn't bring the book? This is fantastic, DSP. I can't wait for you to set this up.
But anyway, so there it is. All right, that's
DSP
what it looks like.
gets a bottle
Pretty
kit,
cool.
throws the instructions away. I don't need these.
Oh shit! No, I'm just kidding.
It's not funny, Phil. It's not funny because you didn't do it.
Did you really think I would drop that? I bought that with my hard-earned money. I ain't dropping that fucking thing.
Hard
There's no way.
earned? When did the hard earning happen,
Yes,
DSP?
of course it has Windows 11.
No, dude,
It's
you begged for
Skytech
money.
is the
That's
name of the
not
company.
hard earned.
Skytech is the company I bought
You're a
it
piece
from,
of shit,
okay?
Phil. You're a
Got it off
lame ass.
Amazon. Original price was almost $2,000. They've reduced it over and over the last
No,
few
actually,
months.
I'm
During
gonna-
Black Friday week, they reduced it down to 15,
It's completely
like
petty
50.
of me, but I'm
so
not
that's when I
counting
bought
as a
it.
new phone. It wasn't hard earned.
I
It
don't
was
know
hard
if the
bagged.
price will actually stay at that or not.
You don't earn through begging, Phil.
The sticker on the back was like the Skytech sticker.
It doesn't matter. I hope you throw it away and it matters later.
Okay. All right, some shout outs. So first off, thank you to Ponage.
You bought the
for
last
that
one
$10
too. Yeah, no
tip.
kidding.
It was $10.80. That gets the boner off the leaderboard, thankfully.
Oh, that's nice. That's also really disrespectful because that person did give you money, DSP. DSP always has to use this narrative, though, the hard-earned money thing. He's a hard-working individual. He earned that by
31
making
bucks in
shitty
support
streams
so far.
and begging.
And then I got a couple more tips. I received a $2.25 tip.
God damn.
From I Have Explosive Diarrhea. I
Why
thought
are
you would
people
unbox
tipping
it
for this
live.
shit? I
I
have
couldn't.
no
The box
idea.
was insane. The box was so big, I couldn't fit it in the door of my office. I had to unbox it out there and then bring it in.
How big was it?
I
Did
never
you
would have been
maybe
able to do it
turn
live
it or
here. There's not enough
rotate
room.
it?
This office is cramped, as you know.
Yeah, because it's got so much
shit in here
stupid
already.
shit
I never
all
would
over
have
the
been able to
place.
do it outside.
Because you didn't
So,
optimize
there
your
you go.
setup.
And then I'm glad you I'm glad you told us about your explosive diarrhea. And then I received a $12 tip.
No, definitely a
and
Spurs
this
fan.
one
You guys are
is from
intelligent as
Rod
hell.
Stiffington. Oh.
I'm always
Rod
learning stuff from you guys.
Stiffington with the current top tip of $12. Thank you, Rod.
Rod?
For sharing your amazing Stiffingtonness with all of us here
Yeah,
tonight.
I don't feel like that's possible.
Very much
but
appreciate it, Rod.
I don't.
Let's get Rod on the leaderboard,
No,
shall
that just
we?
doesn't make sense mathematically. Because most doors are roughly the same size. So how did you get it inside the house?
Hopefully someone can dethrone Rod's Stiffington. From
Unless
the
we
leaderboard
got it
tonight.
through the garage,
We're at
but then there's another
$45
door there, so that doesn't make
of
any
support
sense.
so far tonight. Thank you all.
You sound like an idiot,
All right,
Phil.
now here's something that's pretty cool.
What's that?
I didn't know that
Oh,
this
your Twitch.
PC actually came with a keyboard and mouse. And to be
Ooh.
honest, I'm happy it does because my keyboard and mouse that I have over there,
Or junky,
guess
crappy,
when it's from?
old,
From when
dusty,
I bought my original
grimy.
streaming PC 10 years ago. That's the keyboard and mouse that came with it over there. That's what I've been using for the last few months. So I kind of needed a keyboard and mouse.
Sweet.
So this
It all
saves
worked
me
out.
the trouble of having to buy them because it came with
Didn't
it.
have to clean my
All
shit.
right, and
Just
the cool
bought some
thing
new
is,
ones. Hell yeah.
They apparently match the PC.
Well,
So this is
would
the
think they would.
Skytech gaming mouse.
This is, dude,
M1200N.
look at all that filtration, though.
It probably isn't like a high DPI or anything, right? It's probably
Yeah,
a
you can't be
basic
doing
mouse.
any sort of competitive gameplay with that thing.
Let's see here.
I think so, Superfluous moniker.
It's black.
Holy
Wait
shit.
a minute. Why did they give me a black mouse with a white PC?
Insert your jokes there.
Well, I'm not too thrilled about that, and quite frankly, it doesn't really look that good either. Look at it. It's
Now,
weird.
if it looked,
Look at this
now if it
weird
was
mouse.
white, it would look
It's,
sick.
it's hollow.
It's
You can see
filtration,
through it. It's full
idiot.
of holes. It's like a honeycomb.
It actually looks kind of cool
That
to
is
me.
a weird mouse.
It's not very useful.
It has absolutely no weight to it whatsoever. It doesn't have any. Oh, it does have a button. Maybe
Oh,
the
wow.
button changes the DPI settings.
Ooh, there are buttons on this mouse. That's
Oh,
crazy.
wait a minute. I don't think it's real. I don't think the
I
button
do
really
DPI
does
for
anything.
scrolling
It's
chat. Yeah,
fake.
because we need to get up really quick and ban
Are you
someone.
kidding? I gotta show you this.
I'm gonna drop you a
Look
song that
between the
echoes in
two.
my head when
See the
Phil
two
starts
sides of the
talking
mouse
like
right
this
there in the
later.
middle. It looks like that's
Just
a
don't
button.
play it now because
right
you're
here.
gonna get copyright.
That's
Okay.
not a button.
I
It's
appreciate
just a piece
it.
of plastic. It doesn't do anything. I'm pressing it. It doesn't do
How
anything.
are you enjoying Real Ultimate Power, by the way,
It
for your
looks-
Monarch?
it
Greatest
looks
book
nice.
ever written.
It's not. Look, it's hollow. Look, you can see right through
I
it.
can see,
could,
Phil.
break
I'm not
this right now on my
blind.
fingers if I wanted to. I could snap them right through. Well, I didn't
Look
know
at
I was
that.
getting a mouse.
Look at that.
And the
Look at
mouse
it. It's
I got
hollow. Look
isn't
at
very
that. You like
good.
your head, Phil.
So probably I'll just keep the mouse that I'm using now. The
Also,
10-year-old
why isn't he
mouse,
calling this
perhaps.
filtration?
So I don't know. It has a forward and back button. It has a left and right click and a mouse wheel, and it's not very good, right?
No, it's a piece of shit. Just dangle it.
A dangler mouse.
The hell are you?
Maybe I'll try it. Maybe I shouldn't shit talk it. It was free.
You should dangle it in front of Jasper and have him
destroy it. It says on the bottom, SkyTech Gaming.
Look out, it's a
I don't
black
know if it's
mouse,
actually
Jasper.
a good mouse or not. I'm sure you can look it up. It's the 1200M mouse.
Jasper, Mark, it's a good ass book. It's funny as hell. Bill doesn't support interracial computer components. I agree, Senji.
Lighting effect.
And he's saying it's bad because it's light?
Oh,
holy shit!
It looks like this because it's an LED mouse. It's meant to fully light up.
Oh, I bet you sound stupid
meant to be like a
now.
Crazy light show mouse, according to the
And
instructions.
we got pixelated Jasper back there. So he's mad about the black mouse he got,
apparently it has
and he's going to stick with the black mouse he already
colors:
had. It doesn't make any
red,
sense.
blue, purple, and blue purple.
Blue purple. What's blue purple?
Red, blue.
Let's try that again.
Red, blue, blue, and purple. It has 4 colors.
I feel like I heard blue a couple times.
Or it can go through, I guess. It says. It claims. I guess I wouldn't really know what it is unless I plugged it in and tested it somewhere.
A generic brand mouse.
There's no way to really know. So I guess I could.
On it.
All right, but let's.
I mean, I don't think he should expect much from this mouse, but at the same time, he opened it up and immediately shit on it. I feel like that's unfair.
The keyboard and mice are an e-waste. No one uses them for long, says Lady Charisma.
Oh, thank you very much, Lady Charisma.
So I don't know if that's a light. I don't know if that's a. Oh God, wait a minute.
Hold on.
No, it didn't click. I thought it broke it. Not it.
You already broke it.
Okay.
Hilarious.
So there's the mouse. I don't know if it's any good or not. We'll test it.
Let's
we'll
just
actually
throw
plug
it,
in and
Phil.
test it tonight. Okay.
Can we take it out to the driveway and blow
What
it
about
up?
the keyboard? Like you would have thought they would have gave me a keyboard and mouse that would have matched the computer.
Yeah, shut
but
up.
The mouse was black. Is this gonna also
I
be a
hear
black
toast and
keyboard?
taste green. Oh man, that's not good. I would be playing my games by now. Yeah, this is kind of like it's not even like cool stuff. Granted, it's cool to get a PC. That's always cool. But, you know, he's not whipping out a mouse that has steampunk parts and has all these cool-ass switches and buttons on it. He's not whipping out a keyboard that has all these cool shit on it.
with built-in
It's just
rainbow
very
and
normal
breathing
stuff.
effects.
It's why I don't do a
think
tour
this
of
is
my
gonna
PC.
sync
It's
with
all
the
just very
program?
normal.
Like I use single RGB. Do you think it would actually like fit with that? I don't know.
Just whip it
seems
out
like
and
it's
start
basic.
plugging
I don't
it
think it's
in,
gonna
man.
work with that. Like my Logitech keyboard is a nice one and it works with everything. I don't think this is gonna be that good.
Now, will it glitch out if you spill water all over it? Remember how they were glitching out? Oh, goodness gracious. He got banned. Hilarious. What's happening? What keeps causing this?
Well, let's open it up.
Yeah, let's crack it open. Let's see it. Hold it up to the camera. Skip Street Fighter for the snort. Yeah. I was hoping we were going to play Street Fighter.
It's gonna be black, isn't it? It's not gonna fit. It's not gonna match the PC. Oh, by the way, my stream is dropping from the internet for some bizarre reason. I don't know why.
Man, that ear twitch
But now it
is
seems to be
crazy
coming
tonight.
back.
What does that mean?
If the stream is having issues, it's not you. It's my internet. My internet seems to be having a big issue.
You should
right
get another
now,
business line, Phil.
And now it's clearing up. Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of
Internet's
hard to
being
find
messy right
something that doesn't have RGB lights, Zach. Because that's what
Okay.
I went for.
It's
I actually
coming
don't like
Okay.
RGB lights. I think they're very
It's black.
distracting to
Why
me.
would they give you a black
It's my
keyboard
autism. And so it took some
with
doing
a
to
white
find some stuff
PC?
that didn't have it.
That's a little weird.
They're pretty
Don't you
insistent
think they
upon
should
it.
give
They're
you one
like, you
that
sure you
matches?
don't want RGB?
So-
You sure?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm sure.
It's got those weird soft keys.
Ooh,
You know what I mean? Like when you type, it doesn't click. It's like really soft feeling.
that's a membrane DSP. You've got a membrane
I don't know how
keyboard.
I feel like about that. So it's basically very similar to my Logitech keyboard, except this one does have the number pad too. So it is a
Ooh, look at that.
full-on
Holy
keyboard, a
shit.
full-sized real keyboard, and it says SkyTech Gaming.
Oh, badass, man. SkyTech
And
Gaming, you
apparently
know
it
that
does
crap's high
have,
end, man.
You
You
know,
can't just put gaming on
it's
anything.
a cheap membrane keyboard. That's what they call it.
Yeah, they call it
Function
cheap.
keys down here. Got a weird contoured bottom because you want to put your hand there because you hit space. So that's kind of weird.
DSP, it's a
Well,
keyboard. Moving on.
I don't know if it'll be any good. It's got a metal bottom, which also I don't know how I feel about having a metal bottom on it. It doesn't have
Well,
legs
you
or
had
feet.
no
It has
problem
this
with the
weird,
metal
like,
bottom on your arcade
bumper.
stick.
So I guess it will sit at a slight angle when you put it down.
I feel like that should be a new closer.
Yeah, I don't know.
In fact, he touted it as good that it had
Wait
a
a minute.
metal bottom. Oh, because it's on my lap, it shouldn't really matter. It's all the same, really.
All of the keys are soft, except enter.
Yeah, because you're going to be
Enter
using that one a
clicks.
lot.
And space. Enter and click. Enter and space click. None of the other buttons do.
Yeah, because you're going to be using
What
those
the-
buttons more than any other button, Phil.
I had never seen a keyboard like this before.
That's crazy, man.
Well, it's so bizarre.
Number
It's so
pad for
bizarre.
currency
Why is
conversions.
it? Why
Yeah,
do certain
exactly.
things feel? Why are these two keys different?
Oh,
well,
what do you
again,
think?
we won't know how it works until I plug
has
it
a
in
metal
to
bottom.
see. Because
Bender
of
has
course,
entered
my
the
current
chat.
gaming PC.
Man, Bender
I
would
use
get
a program
banned so
called
fast for
Signal
talking shit on
RGB,
Phil.
and there you can get all these pre-made
I only have 3 things
custom
with
light
RGB,
setups that
a
people have
Gigabyte
worked
logo on
on,
my GPU,
and I use that.
the pump cover thing, and
to
my mouse.
do all my
I don't
light
have
show setup
no
here
RGB at
through my
all.
computer. So
Yeah,
I'm assuming
I have
that'll work in this, but I'm wondering how
I,
it's going to work with this, if it even will, right? I don't know if it's a full RGB setup or not. So I guess we'll see.
Yeah,
anyway,
my RAM has an RGB
So,
on it. I'm not happy about it.
that's
and my
the keyboard
mouse
and
has
mouse that it
RGB.
came with. All right. So
Because I like no lights. I like it
that will
looking stealthy as
conclude
hell.
my unboxing and physically looking at the PC.
Physically
I will
looking?
continue tonight. What we're going to do is we're going
As
to
opposed to
actually
what
go over
other
there,
form
put
of
it down on the
looking, Phil?
floor. We're going to hook it up.
He was
We're gonna
spiritually
put it hooked
looking
up
at
to
it.
my
He
capture
was
setup.
meditating.
We're going to boot it up. Okay? And we're going to get it
He
going.
was floating
and we're
through
gonna
the
see what
sky,
happens. Now, I
looking
know
at his
that
PC
the
with
internet
his
ain't going to
mind's
work. Because
eye.
remember what happened last time with my new gaming PC? It won't show up on the network until you plug it in and then you restart the modem. Then, all of a sudden, it'll work. So I'm going to have to do that live tonight. But we could do that live. Let's get it hooked up and everything first. But here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to end this. This is a good 20-some minute
DSP,
video. I hope that
there's so
everyone
much to
enjoyed
live
seeing
for. You
me
don't have to do
a
that.
little walkthrough of my new capture streaming PC from Skytech. And I'll be back with more. Just check out more videos on the channel, or I'll put it in a playlist. Consider ending it all. And getting it working. All right? Thanks a lot, everybody. Okay.
All right.
Good. That was a
Stream's
good
over?
break there.
Cool. We can go
Very
early,
nice.
eh? Pretty sweet. Thanks, Phil.
Okay.
Okay.
So, welcome to Cheap Gaming
DSP
Keyboards.
wasted
Try
potential with
WASD
that
to see
sign
if
back
they
there. He
click.
should have had
I don't
Turkatron
think they
on
did.
there.
I don't think they did. Oh, by the way, I missed a super chat earlier. It was Y Susha 116 had done a $2 super chat.
That'd
It says,
really
"What
hard to
GPU
split
does your
this into
gaming rig
segments.
have?"
That
You
is
can
really
check that out by
bummy.
typing exclamation point PC in the
I
chat.
can't do this.
It'll
I'm
tell
going
you.
green. Hey, I got you, man. Hold on.
I have that. I have the
I got
chat
it. I got a
programmed
sound
on
clip for this.
YouTube.
Go
To
green,
tell you-
bitch.
Only on YouTube because I don't have commands on Kick, but it'll tell you what it is. It is a RTX
If
4070
you're Monarch,
Ti.
it's true
Super.
that we've
It's
never
exactly what I
been
have in
seen
here.
in the
It's
same room at the
graphics
same
card.
time.
So the same graphics card in my gaming PC is the same graphics card in now my capture.
But you got to
PC,
understand, I
my
read
streaming
that
PC,
book
which
when
is
I was
good,
in
because I'm going to have my
high
capture
school.
card do
Early,
two
I want to
completely
say
different processes.
actually 8th grade
It's going
is
to have
when
to
I
stream
read
to
Real
one
Ultimate
service
Power.
and the other.
And
or
I'm not
capture
joking
locally
when I
and stream
say
to
that
one.
book
So I need an
influenced
insanely good
roughly
graphics card to do that. I
60%
need
of my humor.
something that's powerful and has the RAM to do it. So, okay, are we ready? Because what I'm going to do now is we're going
Mr.
to set this
Science
sucker
Center
up
and
over
Real
there.
Ultimate Power
All right.
did the majority of the heavy
Ready
lifting
for this?
on that.
So, by the way, guys, $47 out of
And
150.
his ear is
We're about a
twitching
third
like
of the way to the goal.
crazy.
I'm going to be streaming
can't
until
look
around
away.
9 p.m. We're going to get this set up and working tonight. If you
DSP,
could,
we should play
please
Dead by
support the
Daylight
stream
on the new
tonight. Let's
PC.
hit the goal. In fact, the earlier the better. If we hit it now, I don't have to worry because remember, I'm going to be over there not
I
seeing any
don't give a shit
contributions
if
for a
you
while.
worry.
So
Your
if you
worry's
could,
none of my
please
concern.
support the stream early here. Let's hit it. I would like
Oh
to do some
no,
shout
I'm
outs.
so
Get it done
concerned about
now.
Phil's stress
So that we can just
levels.
focus on the PC for the rest of the night. Or you guys could torture me and make me sit and worry all night long about the poor streak.
That's emotional manipulation, Phil. That is emotional terrorism.
There you
You're
go.
laughing about it. You're joking about it, but that is emotional terrorism. Because your low-functioning viewers will think that they are, in fact, hurting you
What's up,
by
no
not
Secret
giving you
Vibes?
money. That is
Lady
scummy.
Christmas says it is a
You're
good one for
dickhead.
streaming. You might want to check out NVIDIA Broadcast for your mic and webcam because you have a GPU that can do it now. Now my GPU should be able to do everything, right? Like, there's no
The
excuse.
stream is making
An
me
old
want to get
GPU, 10
blackout
years
drunk,
old
so I don't
versus
remember
a
any
brand
of it
new
later.
one, right?
I am having a little
Pretty
bit of fun
darn
because
good.
I look forward to whenever the
I
eruption
received a
happens.
singular dollar tip from a name I'm not saying because it's utterly disgusting. There's no way I would ever say that on stream.
You've said
Thanks for the
plenty of
dollar
other
tip.
disgusting names, Phil.
Okay. Ruby Great over on
This
Kick. If
isn't
we
a
can get some
beg, it's a
subs.
demand.
I'm
Yeah,
just
he's
saying,
strong-arming
Kick
us.
has been slowing down recently with the support over there, and I'm wondering what's going on.
Yeah, come
It's
on.
end
Where's
of
the
month.
money coming in?
A strong
DSP's
end of the
kind of
month
like a
is
pimp
key,
now.
A key factor.
YouTube's
to
paying
success,
up. What's
you
up with
understand?
Kick?
Last few days
Holding
of the month,
down
we
on
didn't make
me.
anything on Kick. Great Zero Taste has done a $5 Australian super chat, which is about a $3.50 contribution. He says,
I
missed the
find
first
it
20
rude
minutes,
that
but
he
this is
does that.
exciting.
I
Thank
find
you,
it
Great
rude
Zero.
that he does the currency
Yes, we're about to
conversions,
hook
or at
this
least
thing up for the
announces
first
it.
time.
He could just type
get
it
it
out.
working.
He doesn't have to say it. It's wrong.
So, shall we? Or
I
any more
think it's
shout outs?
disrespectful anyway.
Are we good?
All right, we're good. Man, I wish I could get high right now. Getting high, watching DSP build a stream or
Is
build
it
a
a meaty
PC. I
boner?
bet it's pretty fun.
No, that was the other night. It was disgusting.
Can't do it. I've been getting too high too often.
No, the way Kick works is that
DSP
they
is
pay
gonna
you
start making fun
on
of
the
me.
first of the month, and they pay you from like up to like the next to last or 2 days before the end of the month. So last month it was like, what was it? Last month was October. So I got paid for like October.
No, I get you for your
1st to,
mark.
like,
Did you want to have a
27th,
trench coat?
28th
I wanted to have a
on the
trench coat
1st
for a
of this
long
month,
time.
and
Because
on the
trench
1st
coats
of
are
November, I'll
cool.
get
It's
paid for
just
the last couple
goofy
days of
edge lords
October
that
and
made
then
it bad.
the entirety
Like
of this month
Jodro
until
has
the
a trench
28th
coat
of
and he
this month.
looks cool as
So
hell.
today, tomorrow, Thursday, all still counts for this month. If you do any contributions over on Kick subs or gifted subs, I get that like right away. It would help a lot. Ricardo has done a $5 super chat. Howdy from Costa Rica. I'm playing Sonic Generations on PS5 while playing your stream in the background. Sounds good. You mean originals? Oh, you mean the new one that came out, right? Yeah, I just beat that a few weeks ago. The Shadow Side.
Let's
I
get
didn't
high.
replay
I'll
Sonic
jump
Generations.
on.
People didn't
Come
seem
on,
too
don't
stoked
tempt me
on
with this,
replaying
man.
it, but the Shadow Side was pretty good. Very good.
Maybe. I will have a decision in 10 minutes.
All right, shall we start with the setup, the physical setup then?
Yeah,
what you would
that's
like to
true,
do?
Fourth Rider. He should do that. If he's going to be this scummy, he might as well.
Okay.
I own a trench coat. Big. Hey,
I guess we'll begin.
that's
Thank
cool,
you.
man.
Here we go.
That's cool.
You have money, you scam everyone, people. You gonna spend it on burgers? This is technically part
12-year-old
two
on his birthday, filibuster energy.
What we're gonna do is we're
Definitely.
gonna
It's
actually
super
move
annoying.
the camera, kind of spin it around in the
DSP's
office. I now have a
blathering
lighting
is
in
the
here because I have a
worst.
ceiling fan.
Because even if
I'm
you
gonna
did
move the
feel
new
any sort of
streaming capture
excitement for
PC
this,
over to the floor next to the gaming
he
PC. That's not where
siphons
it's
out
going to
all the
stay,
joy out of
but
these
that's where I need to
moments.
set it up for
This
tonight.
is kind of
so then I can
cool
hook it
seeing
up to my
people
current
set up
capture
stuff.
setup.
I
and we
enjoy
can
it
boot it
anyway.
up initially.
This
the setup
dickhead
stuff
makes
done,
it
we can get it working with my
excruciating.
internet. We do the initial
Thank
stuff.
you very much,
We can
Keep
power it
Dashing. I
down
appreciate
again,
it.
and I can actually install the capture card, the external hard drive, or the external
Yeah, it
SSD,
probably was something about
the extra
woman
SSD
parts,
for
legs a lot.
storage.
That's why you
We
couldn't
get
read
that
it.
stuff working. We can do initial stuff. All right, you can mess around with it, but
No,
we got to
Fear Monarch,
physically
you
move
don't
it
have.
over there and
Dude,
kind
I
of
got
get
tons of
hooked up
goofy shit.
first. Okay.
I got tons of goofy crap.
Now I'm trying
I
to
have
think.
I have a pimp cane. I got
What
it
keyboard
was
and mouse
it was
could I
a
use?
funny story. I enjoy it.
I
So
mean, I
my
guess I
wife
could technically
has
use the new
always
ones, but
wanted
I
to
don't
go
think they're gonna run
thrift
across the whole
shopping.
floor.
Because you see it in TV
That could
shows
be a
and movies
problem.
and people talk
I
about
don't
it
think
all
the
the time.
cords
And
are
she
gonna
said,
be
"I
long.
really want to go thrift shopping. Let's go do it." And me,
I do have one
I'll do
extension
whatever
cord,
she wants to do because I'm
USB
like that.
extension
I'm
cord.
a ride or die kind of guy.
I
But
guess
in the
I could
back of my
technically
head, I'm thinking
unplug
thrift shopping.
this
Thrift
stuff
shopping
from
sucks. I don't
that
want to go
PC.
thrift
No,
shopping.
I can't because it's internal.
But
Wait,
we
no,
go,
it's actually
and
in
we
a
go to
USB
4
hub.
different stores.
I can
And
unplug
I
the
found
keyboard and mouse
something
from my
cool
current
at
gaming
each
PC
store,
and temporarily
whereas she
use them with
found
this
nothing
PC. Let's
at each
figure it
store.
out.
It was
All right, we'll
miserable
figure it
by
out
the end
live
of
here
it.
together.
Me, I had my pimp cane
There we
that
go.
I got at one of the
Okay.
thrift stores, and
We'll
I was
figure it
having a
out live.
blast. I said,
Let's
you know what?
let's get
This
this
idea
going.
was a pretty
So,
good idea. Thrift
first
shopping
things
kicks
first,
ass.
I should actually turn on real light in my office.
And she looks pissed.
Actual ceiling light. We'll see how this looks on camera because I'm going to spin the camera around. I will probably turn off the ring light because I won't need it for now. Because now I'm going to have a real
I
ceiling
don't know.
light.
I'm thinking about
see if I
taking it
spin
out
the
with me
camera
when I
around what
go
it looks
walking
like.
with
Hold
my
on.
dog.
I just got
my cane with me.
Oh, I got $1 tip. Let me take a wild guess who it's from.
Dio.
Here we go. Someone asking me if I'm autistic. Gee, I'm really going to count that. Tip, right? Yeah, right. Okay, let's continue.
Well, are you?
Maybe
Come
I
on, man.
am.
Don't hold out
Who
on
knows?
us.
Who cares? How about it has no pertinence to tonight's stream? That's an obnoxious question to ask any streamer. How dare you?
You guys can ask me
Okay.
if I'm autistic. It's not obnoxious to me.
Let's go.
Here's the
So,
answer, probably.
Let me see what happens if I try to rotate the camera around. I'm just curious, will it reach? If not, I might have to rotate my tripod as well.
What do you
Let's
mean?
see.
It has 360. You told me it was 360, Phil.
Let's see.
Holy shit. That's jarring when that happens, though. All right. DSP, do you have autism?
Doesn't go low enough. Okay.
Exactly, Tyler. Don't get me
okay.
started on that. Ask. DSP doesn't ask. He demands. There's a difference.
I have to lower the tripod. All right.
And look at this dude's setup. I wouldn't take a crap in here, man. Well, I mean, I wouldn't, but you know, you get what I'm trying to say. He talks way too much. I think he just loves the sound of his voice. I do think so. Well, what are we doing, Phil? We have an earthquake? Is Cat moving around? What's she doing? Tell her to settle down. Cat's doing tricks on the skate park downstairs again. Ooh, look at that, man. We're moving around. Hell yeah. Oh, shit. We almost saw Phil there for a second. Phil, are you autistic? I don't want to say that DSP's autistic because I don't want him to try and have an out. Right. But I do think he has some sort of neurological thing.
I'm not gonna lie.
I wouldn't even say necessarily that he's autistic, but I do think he's
recently
low functioning.
Got
I
a
think he
battery
has
backup
ADD.
for my gaming PC that you see there, and it's sitting right next to it. You can barely see it. It's kind of between the entertainment center and
I
the
thought
PC.
that was a fridge for the
now
longest
I gotta bring
time.
this PC
I felt
over.
really dumb when people
Alright,
said,
so I will.
"Hey, are you
But
blind and
I gotta
stupid?
figure
That's
out how to get
clearly
the
a file
mic so you
drawer."
can hear me, or I could just do it
Oh, yeah,
fast,
it
and
is.
you don't need
It
to
just
really
looks like a
hear me.
fridge.
All
Got
right.
3
What I'm gonna
compartments.
do, I'm gonna
You
head
got
over there.
The
I'm going to
freezer
plug
section,
in
the main section,
the new
and
PC power-wise. I'm gonna plug in
another
an
main
HDMI
section.
cable to the back of it into the capture device. I'm gonna plug in
And look at this
keyboard
dump,
and mouse.
man.
This is all the basics.
I like the
right?
big old
Ethernet.
pipe going
I'm gonna
into
try to
the
get all
wall
the
like
basic
that.
stuff connected.
It's got a
Then I'm gonna come
Xeon
back here.
electrical
I'm gonna
pipe
turn
system.
it on and see if we can get it to work with my capture
I grew up
setup.
8
But I
houses
figured you
from
wanted to see
Bishop
me do
Don
it
Magic
physically.
Wand. You need to
So let me
get
go over there and do
pimp me.
that.
I'm working
and,
on it.
And then I'll come back over here. All right.
I don't know.
Cool. All right, I'll be right back. Let me go do it. I'm not going
I
to
want it
talk,
to
but
be
I'm just going to
something
physically do it. So
descriptive, though.
watch me do this.
PC is still on the floor. Yep. Can't even get a nice stand for it or something. It'd be an interesting challenge, kind of like a, you know, a makeover show. You get DSP's room for a week and you get to recustomize it. Now, obviously, I'm just going to destroy everything and then get chased off the set. And look at this geezer. Holy crap, he looks so old. There you go. Pull the pants up. Don't want to see my ass crack. He does look like Dante from Clerks sometimes. From certain angles. I'm sad Cat not in the corner. Cat's just standing there looking in the corner like Blair Witch. What's your pimp name? I'm still working on it.
Very exciting. Power cable. It's
Is
MTV
that his
Cribs.
window
exactly.
AC
It's
thing?
exactly
Yes.
what this is. Oh, I'm the Hunchback of Renton. Thanks for saying that. I appreciate it.
That was pretty funny.
I appreciate
He is
the second I step
secluded.
away from the stream and chat that people start insulting me. That's a really adult thing to do. Thank you.
Oh God, Phil, they were razzing you. Stop being a butthole. That was funny. Learn to laugh at yourself. You were a weak-ass individual. That insults you? That bothers you? Man, I thought you were around during the Street Fighter days when people talked shit all the time at the arcades. And that fazed you? You're weak. Is that POV you had sitting in the scummy friend's basement, sitting for the weed plug to stop by? Yeah, pretty much. So you live here, huh? I assume you're not too happy about it. Can we hear the carpet crunch, or does the pop filter catch it? The pop filter will catch it. Alright, I've made my decision. I'm going to take a little bit. It probably isn't going to be enough to get me high, but it's going to give me a nice buzz to get through this stupid shit. Hey, you want to come on in, Bode?
$15-foot brand new HDMI cable, 8K standard, 2.1 or whatever it is.
Second. I think that'll be enough. That's about 8 milligrams. I should barely even feel it, but I'll feel nice and chill. That's the wrong one. What am I doing? Just give me a second. Holy shit, that red light's kind of cool looking, though. Looks like a Xeon camera. Oh.
Why so long? Why 15 feet? Because it actually has to go all the way across the room.
Oh,
It's gonna be
God.
going
You having
from
fun with the computer
the
setup?
left-hand side of my office
I
to
love it.
both the TV
And
and
I
to the
think
gaming
DSP might be
PC.
autistic.
So I bought two
It's
extra
extreme
large
quality. I see why this guy gets so much
Actually,
money.
3. I bought 3 extra long cables.
It would be funny. Well, go ahead.
Got 2 here today.
I do give him credit though that he is showing what he's doing because I didn't expect that.
Yeah. He kind of has to.
Yeah.
He's in a position where he has to do this on stream because he's too stupid to do things by himself. And he doesn't have confidence in himself to do it by himself.
I mean, yeah, this way they get to pay him to tell him what to do.
Yeah.
And there's nothing wrong with asking for advice on a setup.
No,
especially troubleshooting advice. But it is wrong to do it for people that are paying you.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, Pros is right. Turn me down a little bit.
I got you. And this dude is weird looking. I thought the Hunchback of Renton thing was really funny. I would have laughed if someone said that to me.
Is that a refrigerator?
I thought it was. No, it's a file cabinet.
Oh. Okay.
I thought that was the thing that really, not even the 3 drawers. What convinced me that it was a file cabinet was that you can see the lock up in the top right-hand corner of it.
Oh yeah, true. Well, no, there's fridges that have locks.
No, I guess so.
We have them at work for some reason.
Plug that in. Good.
Needs a lock on his fridge to keep Cat out of there.
She doesn't care. She pulls that handle right off. Also, I missed his explanation, but why does it have to be all the way over there as opposed to
I need my
anywhere
USB
else?
extension cable so that both the mouse and keyboard can actually reach across the whole room.
think
I
it
have
was
one for the keyboard. That's what I plugged in. I
only
need
for
one for
the
the mouse. And I
setup
have
for
one
some
in the,
reason.
Okay.
And I
on top
think
of
that's
that filing cabinet actually.
Actually,
I'm
I'm
just
not
gonna
really
do
sure
that,
why
and
that
then,
might be.
Then I'm gonna go ahead.
Because you would think he would
Alright.
want it next to the other one. I thought maybe he was going to do like, I can take the cord out of this port and put it right in the identical port on the other one.
Yeah.
But this isn't the PC he's swapping out.
This dude just...
Dude, he has that with the fucking bright ass RGBs right next to his screen.
Mm-hmm. He's got that glare on the screen the whole time.
That would be so distracting.
This guy, I wonder how Logan's doing right now. I know Logan gets pretty triggered by these, but he gets triggered, but in a fun, he's having fun with it way.
Oh, Prophet's punching holes in the walls like Bossman Jack right now.
Probably, yeah. Is this? I'm looking at his setup right now, and I'm not even paying attention to the computers. I'm just looking at how everything's arranged. This is horrible. This guy needs to play The Sims and just build out his room and then move things around in The Sims until he likes his setup, and then do that in real life. Because this is bad.
That's actually what The Sims was like created for.
Yeah.
Somebody made like a realtor program, or for like realtors, contractors, and their clients.
All right, it's
and then
it's
they were
turning
like,
on.
"Well, wait,
We're
what
gonna
if we
see
added
this is gonna
people to
work with
this?
my
It would
capture
be a
device
game."
or not.
It'd be pretty
I'm
sweet.
gonna test it right now. We turn on my TV.
I love The Sims. Sims is a fun ass game. I can only play it for maybe a
Dark
couple
Maggot,
weeks and then I'm
42
done
months
with
as a
it
member,
forever.
says your PCs look great. I built mine back
The
in
newer
2020.
ones are crazy too.
I think
You
I'm
can
ready to
have
get a
like
new one. Cheers.
werewolves running around.
I mean,
Yeah.
for work, I probably should
I've
get a
got
new PC
DSP
every
running
5
around.
years, I think, right?
There's
That's probably why I
mods
should
so
be
you
getting
can
a
have
16.
like guns.
So by the way, guys, the PCs are not blue, but this is how
Or,
the
like,
color that the
make
camera's
someone
picking
a
up.
fucking serial
The one on the
killer.
right is like blue,
I
purple.
I used a mod on
kind of
LTG
rainbowish, and the
where it
one on the
turns
left
off
now
all
is
of
a
his
full
emotions
rainbow.
except anger.
So what it's doing every fan is a rainbow. We got on the left-hand side, there's a rainbow fan, 3 rainbow fans on top, 3 rainbow fans on the front.
Boy, this looks
and
shitty.
Then the rainbow, what do you call it?
Where is he?
The processor.
He's got a cloaking
cooler
device.
Also is a
He's
rainbow
back in his
plate
chair.
right now. Rend, you did 5 subs
Yes,
earlier and I missed it. Oh,
LGR.
Rend, I'm
I've
so
watched
sorry.
Let's
Okay,
Game
let me
It
get
Out.
Rend up on the leaderboard. I'm sorry, guys. While this is booting, it's going to
I
take
would
a
be
moment
miserable
anyway.
if my office
Booting
was this
up right
cluttered.
now.
Look at him
This is
stepping
just a
on
moment.
boards.
Let me get Rend
There
up
is
on the
some science to
leaderboard.
that. There is some science to essentially feng shui, that your
5
arrangement
gifted
of your
subs.
stuff does influence your emotions.
That will count.
And I can kind of
25
see
bucks,
why
that gets you to
DSP is in such a
$81,
hectic mind
guys.
state all the
81
time. Look at his
bucks.
environment.
In support
Yeah,
tonight.
having it this shitty gives you like
Thank you so much, Ren,
ADHD
for the
like
support tonight.
symptoms.
Really
It does.
appreciate
It
that.
gives me anxiety.
All right, so I'm doing, just so you guys know, I'm doing the initial
Preliminary
Windows
studies.
setup.
Yeah,
Looks like
anxiety
the mouse
for
is
sure.
working and everything, so here we go.
Yeah, like
Pros-
I like designed my entire
Yes,
room
US
so that
layout.
everything I might
I'm gonna
need
have
is
second
at
keyboard layout,
hand.
skip.
Yes. I
I
really
want you
like
guys
my
to see this
setup.
just in case there's registration stuff on the screen.
I get
Obviously,
pretty
I don't
tense
want you
about
to
it
see that.
sometimes whenever the suggestion comes up.
Checking
Hey,
for
we
updates.
should
but
change this.
I don't
No.
think that's going to work.
No, I want to add
because
some
I don't
stuff.
think
I
that
do
it's
not
going to
want to
detect
change anything.
internet. It's probably going to have an error right now, and it's going to be like.
Oh,
internet
as
not
for your
detected.
question, pros.
So what I'm going to have to do is temporarily.
He asked initially at the beginning
take
if he was going to
stream
do that,
down,
but because people didn't
reset
agree,
my modem.
he just went with
Come
this.
back when the modem's been reset, and then it should work. This is exactly what happened with the game.
I don't really
PC.
know anything
For
about
some odd
encoding,
reason,
but do
unless
you
I
like
reset my
need a
modem
good graphics
while a
card
new
to do
device is plugged
encoding?
in, and that
I don't
included
think
the
so.
PS5 Pro,
but
the
then again, I
Xbox,
don't know either. But I wouldn't
and the
think you would
gaming
need
PC.
it.
It won't
So
show up
either,
on there. It
but-
won't work. So
Or maybe you could set your CPU
okay.
to do one thing
Yeah,
and
what
your
have you?
GPU to do
Right?
something
That's true.
else.
You
Like I
could
said,
do
this
that.
camera
I
is
haven't
not
really
going to pick
used
up
like
RGBs properly.
I mean,
I
I've
can't
used
imagine
computers
what
at
camera
work, but I
does,
haven't
right?
used
Like, I wonder
like
what camera actually can
working
pick up RGBs nicely.
like
I don't know.
workforce computers at
I
home
sure
for
like
anything.
Thermaltake stuff though. Like the Thermaltake.
That a portable air conditioner.
the
It's one of his
Thermaltake
outboard.
stuff is
I
really
call it
awesome.
outboard. It's like a motor.
The
But yeah,
RGBs
it's
on them
an
and everything.
external.
So all the fans are look
air
awesome.
conditioner
I don't
unit
know how well that
as you
RAM
can
will
see
be
with
because I
the
don't think that's
piping, it
Thermaltake
goes to
RAM
his
that's in the new
window
PC. And I don't know about
works accordingly.
the.
I used
the
to have
processor
one of
cooler
those
either,
back at
'cause
my
that's like a
dad's house back
Skytech
when I lived with my
brand
dad. 'Cause
processor
my dad
cooler,
had
so I
some
don't know
really
how good
shitty
that's going to
AC,
be.
so I got one of these. It sucks. They're trashy, but you know, what are you gonna
That's
do?
right.
I don't
It's
like how
focused
For
on
a
the
room
PCs,
that
not the
small,
PCs.
it's
I wonder,
fine
let me
though.
turn off the ceiling fan.
Oh wow, look at that!
Ooh, now we got a real light show.
Holy shit!
Look at that. Now you can
Bring
see all
Kat
kinds
in
of
here.
cool
She
lights
should
going on
see
in
it.
here. It's like a disco.
He is
Yeah, he
wonderful.
was saying he needs a beefy graphics
Now we're
card,
talking. This is what
but
you
he
came
was
to see here
just
tonight.
doing what he's doing right now on a PC
Apparently, it
from 10 years
updated.
ago.
Maybe the internet is working. Holy crap! If it's working,
I
that's
guess
a
he's
huge
trying to
step I don't have to
future-proof.
do.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I have to name my
Actually,
device, so I will name it.
yeah, kind of, because he's not going to buy another one for like
DSP
another 10 years.
He'll have to wait
so-
till the next Renaissance.
PC.
And upgrading is
Yeah.
out of the question.
No, dude, you're expecting me to pull this thing
I think
out
it
and then put
actually
another
worked.
thing in? It is possible.
Okay, I received a $5 tip
Oh shit! GPU for quick encoding.
from
and
Mr.
CPU for
Jizzle
anything
Fizz.
Phil
A
would be
stupid
doing.
but fun
Okay.
question. If you have free upgrades
Encoding
between
is
consoles or
CPU
PC for the
intensive.
rest of your
I
life,
tried to tell him to
you can only
get
play
an
games
Intel
on
CPU
one of
instead
your
of
choosing.
much better at
Which
it, and
would
I
you
got it
choose,
and
PC or
lit.
console?
You
Tough
got
question.
leaned
You know, I've
in
only been
on
back into PC
for
gaming
giving
for a few
actual
months. I
advice.
really enjoyed it. It's top of the line stuff.
That
You can
pisses me
always
off
get
when
infinite
DSP does it because then
upgrades.
he cries about how
You would
no one can
think that
help him.
PC gaming would be the
You
way to
tossed
go,
everyone
but
out.
maybe not. I mean, it really depends. I mean, see, when you get a
That's
console,
that's
you're
the
kind
trick.
of sticking yourself
I'm
into
gonna need
one
some
or
help
the
with my
other,
PC,
you
so I'm
know,
gonna
and that's
ask
kind of a
around
bummer.
if you guys have any suggestions, and then after
When
you
you get
tell
a
me, I'm gonna
PC, I think
ban
it's a
you.
lot more versatile.
Yeah, what's 2 plus 2? And
That's what I
anybody who
think,
says
at
any
least
of
from
that 4
my
bullshit
understanding.
is getting banned.
Yeah.
So probably,
Better watch your head, buddy.
probably PC. If you're getting the infinite upgrades,
Yeah,
I
so
don't know why
like
you wouldn't.
you would probably want to go Intel for
Okay.
like non-gaming things and AMD for
Unlock a
gaming
Microsoft
things.
experience. I don't know how to do
Not
this.
so much
I guess I
anymore,
have to
but
put
in the
my Microsoft
past,
shit.
that was how it was.
Yeah, I have one. I have a whole Microsoft account, so I might as well just do it.
Maybe he thinks a new PC will fix YouTubers' occasional lag spikes. YouTube's occasional. Maybe.
Yeah, it forces you to log into your Windows
that
account, right?
reminds me of
That's
something I was
fine.
gonna say,
I'm
is
also
that
I'm doing that on my
DSP's,
other PC
whenever
too.
he
I'm doing
goes
that on all my
viral,
PCs.
he has a
like I'm
way of
logging into
defeating that.
the Windows
He
account.
went
I think that's
viral
fine.
multiple times throughout his career. Multiple times. And how
see if
much
this
of that
works.
has stuck around? Zero. It's because this dude parries
Yeah, actually,
virality.
it lets me sync it to my phone, which is cool. Here we go.
None of those people who heard
Yeah.
about him for the first time through those VTubers stuck around.
Go.
No, yeah,
Well,
they
I
were
just
there
synced
for
to my
like
phone.
15 minutes and they were like, wait a minute, this sucks.
Here we go. That was
I need
easy.
to get that clip from Beavis and Butthead where Butthead says, "This sucks."
Yeah.
Someone just called me Hodor in the chat.
Hilarious.
Why
Yeah,
would you
another
Hodor
good one
assembling
would
your
be,
PC?
there's Stuart.
first of all,
He'll
no one
waste
assembled
some
the
time.
It was already pre-done.
Man,
But
can we
you-
just watch Beavis and Butthead? DSP, shut up. Let's watch Beavis and Butthead.
You're invited to use your new
Like,
confuse you with
2
familiar
years ago,
settings?
we
Nah,
probably could, but if
I
you
don't
do
wanna
it
do the
now,
same
it'll
settings
probably
as the
be
other
like
PC. I just wanna kinda start
copyrighted
over.
Everything's
because
copyrighted.
they're
I
like
can't watch shit,
renewing
man.
it
No, it's
and
doing
doing
it. Now it's
24-hour
doing it, even though I
streams
didn't
of
tell
it.
it to. I really didn't want to do that, and now it's doing it. It's restoring. It's claiming to restore from the gaming PC that's on right now.
Okay. Yeah, he was
Great,
called
it's just
Hodor.
what I
That's pretty
wanted.
funny. What are we doing, Phil?
Watch it be all screwed up now and be like, oh, error. You have the same settings on 2 PCs. You have to pick one or something stupid.
Okay.
Yeah, you've got like the
Welcome to Windows 11 says
blowing into
Cybertruck
the other
2077.
one.
Yeah, I guess. So I guess the internet worked because there's no way it could
It
have
won't
synced if
matter
the
for
internet wasn't
right now
working. So the
because
internet
neither of
is
them are
working
doing anything.
on the new
but-
PC. So admittedly, if you take a
You
look
could
at
have
the
a
two
pretty
PCs,
nice
my
shelf
gaming
built
PC
where you
is
could
like
stack
fully
these
lit up.
PC
This
towers
one,
on
this
top
new
of
one,
each other,
streaming
and then
capture
wire
only
it
has
along the
lights
back
on
of the
front
wall and stuff. Like he
and
could
the
do
top,
so much
so
to
it's
make
kinda
this
weird.
not look shitty.
It definitely isn't.
At this point, he
setup.
almost
It's not
could
evenly
use a
distributed
server
like it is.
rack.
And yeah,
Yeah.
the other one. All
Honestly,
right,
I would hit
yeah,
one
I'm
of
gonna do
those.
that. I'm doing. See,
I don't know
this
if
is why I'm not
those
showing you the
cases
screens.
would,
I'm doing
or
all
you
the
could get one that's
security stuff.
adjustable to fit him because you only need. He would put like 2 or 3 in there, so you could just adjust the shelves real wide.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I've been watching a lot of Linus
No.
Tech Tips lately. And
Yeah,
it
all
just
that-
makes me
that
want to
computer
buy
stuff.
shit I don't
Privacy
need.
settings.
Exactly.
Oh my lord, I don't want any of this.
I see every once in a while I see videos or pictures of people who built PCs out of
No.
weird things.
Turning off.
And I always find that really
No.
cool. I saw
Yeah,
one
dude.
that dude built one
No,
out of
send
milk
none
crates.
of my
I thought
data.
it looked pretty sweet.
You can have absolutely
Milk
none
crates
of
would
my
be
data.
perfect. Another good one
Yeah.
was a
You have no
laundry
data from me.
detergent
You're not
bottle.
allowed.
Hell yeah.
No, I don't want any of this. Oh, I hate this. Do you want this? Do you
It's
want
kind of
this?
weird
Get out of my
hearing
face. Let me
DSP
boot the
scream and
damn
freak
thing
out
up.
and we can't see him. It reminds me of old Phil
Oh
content.
my god.
Just put gameplay
No, I don't
over
want to
this.
use my phone on my PC. Boy, am I glad I'm not showing you guys this.
Yeah, me too.
Scan this code to have your phone be fully accessible from your PC.
You can hear DSP
What is that
moving
thing under
around.
the TV? It is a Wii. That is a good ellipse.
He's
And that is my
rocking back and
Nintendo
forth.
Wii. Under the TV, I still have it out.
What's my favorite Beavis and Butthead quote is this one.
They actually had the audacity
like,
trying to set up
shut
Microsoft
up?
Edge browsing data. They're out of their minds.
I also really like this one.
Please give me some money. I was born without a butt.
Ugh, okay. I still have my Wii.
No,
I
he
never put
wants
the
the
Wii
crypto
away.
mining setup aesthetic.
The Wii is still there. The only consoles I have out are the Wii, the busted PS3
Dude,
is still
if
there for some
DSP
reason.
dies in this room, it
And,
might be a while before anybody
and my
finds
PS5
him.
Pro.
There's just so much junk in here.
All right, so it's claiming to now be installing the latest features. That's what it
Why
says.
does he still
anyway.
have a
It says
Wii
it's
under the
installing
TV?
the latest
Yeah, that's
features.
kind of a good point. This guy's
What I
not
want
the
to do
king
is
of
once
retro.
it's running, I want to plug in that mouse and keyboard that it
That's
came
something
with,
he could
see
have
how they
done for
work.
people.
I also want to get
Is do
I have single
giveaways of his old
RGB is the
consoles.
program that I use
Now
on
it
my
does
gaming
sound
PC
kind of
for
shady to
RGB,
some
so if
people,
I
but
install
dude,
it
I
on
would
this
take
new
his
one,
32X.
I wonder if I
Definitely.
can immediately have that sync to the new stuff.
I'd probably take his Wii U. I don't have a Wii U. I'll have it.
Of course. Vietnamese Comrade says, I love how Microsoft wants you to set Edge as the default
Oh, man, I'm
browser
starting to feel
literally
a
when they're
little
still trailing behind Chrome. Of course. They want all their proprietary stuff, right?
Do I have anything? I have beef jerky.
Perfect. You just got to eat that slow.
Sometimes I can see the people.
All right.
Knew I was going to need this.
Because if
Chrome
you
is good. I use
devour,
Chrome, I use
it'll be
Firefox.
gone in
I actually
2
started using
seconds.
Opera for
That
like,
would
my
be a
search
good
side,
meme if
YouTube
anybody
pages.
wants to make
What I like
it.
to
It's
do
a
is have
free meme
browser
idea.
for each YouTube page,
You could
so
do
that way I
the
don't have to
buzz
log
cut
in,
thing
out,
where
in,
he's
in,
talking
or
to
across
Beavis and
browsers
Butthead
if
and
I
he's saying,
can
we're
avoid
going to be
it.
talking
That's
about the
kinda dope.
penis. We're going to be talking about the vagina.
see what I
And
can
you could do that
throw
with
out
DSP.
here.
We're going to be talking about the meaningful content. We're going to be talking about the
Throw out
tip
a few
skull.
things. I don't need the box or the mouse. I'm going to take the keyboard out of its box.
I'm telling you guys, please, when I do these meme ideas, I kind of
So it's
want
doing
you
a big
to
Windows
do them
update
because
It
I
says
want to
update
watch them and
step
laugh
one
at
of
them.
3 downloading. So it's downloading a ginormous Windows update for the PC. That's what it's doing right now. What you guys are seeing is much better than what it looks like. You guys are seeing a nice light show. You don't want to
No,
just see
not
the stupid
really.
Windows status bar. Boring.
Yes, that was a fantastic
Here?
episode. The one who speaks in hands.
Hopefully this mouse and keyboard are all right. I might actually use them because, like I said, the
There
mouse
was
and
a good
keyboard I'm
one where
using
they're
right now on my
screaming
current
at
capture
people
PC
for
is the
some reason,
10-year-old mouse
and
and
then
keyboard from when I got it.
they
That's- I
just
just started
ring a
using it.
lady's doorbell and they're
they're not
just
great. They're not
screaming
bad, but
at
they're
her.
not great.
Yeah, I
So then
remember
the
that one.
cops come and then they just start screaming at the cop, and then the cop gives them his number, so they call him and scream at
Do I have
him.
woodland features around this time of year? Yeah, we got
I
tons.
like
We
the
got
one where they did the
squirrels, we got,
citizens arrest.
multiple different kinds of birds. At
And
night, we get
Butthead, Beavis and
possums
Butthead
and
were
raccoons
trying to arrest people who
sometimes in
came through the
yard.
drive-through.
It's pretty cool. We don't get deer.
Book them,
'cause, you know,
Beavis.
they're not going to come to a residential yard like that. But
Also, the
you
movie.
get a good variety
Where
of
the,
creatures around here.
the ATF and FBI are after them because they think they have like some kind of missile chip.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
They have the
So
unit.
now it is installed.
Yeah, come out with the
now it's
unit,
installed in
kid.
the Windows update.
It's like, okay, I don't know why everybody wants to see my schlong.
We'll throw this stuff out.
Oh, there it is. Audio. I'm sorry. Is it what about it? Is it not balanced correctly?
He definitely
watched
got
a
a
new
bunch
movie.
of money during this AFK time too.
Mm-hmm. He got $86 for that. $86 for all this stuff.
John is correct. He says, be careful about the OneDrive settings. You do not want it syncing.
He thinks I get mad by that. No, it's just
your
sad.
desktop
It's
icons like
disgusting
games and
and
stuff
pathetic.
from your gaming PC to your capture PC. You're right. I didn't mean for it to do that.
It was one of the few times I ever saw
and next
my
thing I know,
dad
it's syncing
burst out
to it. I'm like,
laughing was from the
crap.
Beavis and Butthead movie. And it was the
Orcs
part
or
where they're in that lady's
42
hotel
months as a
room.
member on YouTube,
And she's got a gun
and he
pointed
says,
at him.
many more to come.
And
Thank
she
you,
says,
Orcs or Dorks.
you
I
have
appreciate
10
that
seconds.
very, very much.
And Butthead says,
Thank you so much.
is that going to be enough
So
time?
yeah, definitely the RGBs look better with the lights off, huh?
There's
What I do
another
every-
good one
every
where
day when
this
I play a
dude
game,
has
I
him
usually
like
set it up a
held
little
at
differently,
shotgun point,
RGBs.
and he's like,
I have
any
all these
last
different
words
presets I
before
got.
I blast
So I
you?
try to like
And it's
sync
like,
one to work with the
yeah,
game
I
I'm
have a
playing.
few
Like when I'm playing
butt cheeks.
Stalker 2, I try to make it look
Yeah,
like nuclear
bunghole.
radiation. So I'll do like yellow, red, white. I'll try to like fuse them
Dillweed.
together and you can tweak them. When I do my politics show, I have
Yeah,
it look like an
DSP, you
American
suck.
flag.
Let's watch Beavis and
Pretty
Butthead.
cool.
It's just now the quoting Beavis and Butthead stream.
Okay. Robert just did a $5 super chat. He says, I get moose in my
Is
yard.
Dave supposed to be
Congrats on
playing anything
15 years
tonight?
of
He
gaming.
was going to play
Proudly
Street
stuck
Fighter
in
if
it.
the
It was best of
PC
times,
didn't
the worst
arrive.
of times.
So,
It's
this
ups
is
and
what we
downs,
get.
my friend. I'm just happy that here we are in 2024, and I finally am
No,
good
Cardinals.
enough
I'm
off
not that
to
individual.
be able to now upgrade my setup and do all this. I've wanted to do this upgrade for the longest time and couldn't. And
We've been
now
over this,
again, I
though.
want to say what I started
Whacking
the
off
stream
in-
with tonight.
They've been
because of
whacking
all
off
of
in
your
my tool
support.
shed.
That is the reason.
Is that the
that we
camper they
are
were
where we are
whacking
right
off
now.
in?
You
Agent,
understand? That is the
it's
very
like
reason.
Agent Johnson.
If it weren't for all
Never
of you
end a
supporting
sentence
me
in a preposition.
these last few months and giving
Is
me
that
all
the
of these,
camper in
attention
which
and
Off they were
positivity,
whacking?
off they
I
were
never would be able to
whacking?
do what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I've been waiting and waiting and waiting.
That movie
to
is
be able to
really
do
good.
this. Thank you guys
I'm
so
gonna
much
take a
for
break
your
for
help and
5
support,
minutes.
allowing me to do this big setup
I've
upgrade
never
tonight. This
seen
is gonna
two
be
boys
nothing
do
but great
so
for all of
much
us,
whacking.
You know? It really is. It's going to be a huge improvement. All right.
That
By
dude
the way,
is
if
the
you're watching on
original
YouTube, please give
Hank
this stream a
Hill.
like. We got a good amount of viewers.
Like he
Let's
was
get
in
some
Beavis
likes
and
on the
Butthead
stream.
before King
We're
of the
currently
Hill
at
existed.
$91 of
Mhm.
support.
He might.
We're going for probably about
Daria
another hour
might
here as I
be.
do all the setup.
Darius
and
from Beavis and
everything.
Butthead.
And we'll experiment
Yeah.
with this new mouse and keyboard. We'll do
I
some
used to
RGB
love
stuff.
that show.
So if you could, please support the stream tonight. Let's hit that goal.
All
We're
right, felt the
only
trolls.
$60 away, roughly. Do it.
Did we just score? Yeah. The Butthead gets the cavity search and he says,
This has
did
been one
I
of the
just
most positive
score?
years ever. Are you kidding me? Amex02 says, definitely more positive than last year. Dude, this is one of the most positive years I've ever gone through. The insane change of attitude towards me on the internet. No longer
No
being the
attitude
internet's
has
whipping me.
changed.
Instead, being able to enjoy life, right? Having so many people who like what I'm doing and checking me out for the first time. I'm branching out and doing new kinds of content, right? Doing different kinds of shows. It's
Like
really
this.
fun.
This is good content.
Does the
DSP
PC
really
have
does
the
believe that things change for the
LCD
better
and
for
the
him.
AIO
Just
cooler?
because he got
Yes.
more money.
If you can see, I'll point to it. Hold
That's
on. Let me
better.
point to it.
And he is getting, I think, slightly more money, but like now that he's counting all the other shit, is he? I don't think he's getting
You see
that
those
much
two
more.
curvy tubes? That's the liquid cooling.
No.
And they're going right next
Because
to
he
the
used to get
cooler
150
on the processor.
for
and that
tips
is lit
was the
up. It has
goal.
a ring of light around it that's changing color. Not
I'm
as
sure
much as a
some
thermal take, 'cause that's not a
super
thermal
nerd
take
has done all
cooler.
the
That's- I think that's
calculations,
their
which I
version, their
celebrate
SkyTech
them
cooler.
for, but
So
it
it doesn't
definitely
look as
seems like
nice
it's
as the
less.
thermal take that I
I
have.
think Piece of Piece
But it's still
might have
nice.
done
And the
something
RAM too. That's
about
not.
it.
I don't
Man,
think
I
that's
love
thermal
his
take
nerd
RAM.
powers, man.
The
It's
RAM
cool
that I
as
have in
hell.
the gaming PC is thermal take RAM.
I
So
say
it kinda all
nerd
blends
with
together.
love because who
But
makes the world go?
Still pretty
Nerds.
nice. And again, we'll see
Jocks
once I start
didn't
getting
build
colors
the
and stuff
internet.
on there
You
that I
know,
want.
nerds did.
All right, the updates are underway. It
Dweebs
says.
did it. Hell
It's
yeah!
doing the
Thank
updates
you.
on the PC now. So let's see how this goes. Swagonito, 41 months as a member, around for this whole ride. Congrats on upgrades. Thank you, Swagonito. What a year.
Yeah,
and by the way,
it's
this
been
is
a year
it.
of
This is
a
the
lot of
final
felting.
upgrade. I got a better camera, better lighting,
Oh,
better
nope,
backdrop.
that's going to be a
better
banned word pretty
animations,
soon.
Better everything on that
Which
end.
one?
Now on the PC side,
Well,
I got a high-end gaming PC.
No
I
more
got a
references to Worski.
top-notch capture streaming PC. We are going to be
He really
good to
doesn't.
go.
He's trying to
I am
distance
so
himself
excited
from
for
it.
the future and
He's
all the fun
kind of doing
stuff
a
we're
good
gonna do
job of
together.
it.
Which he
I'll
should.
I'll give him credit for that. But he
I
doesn't
could
realize
watch
that
this
that's.
all night, but sadly, I need to go to bed.
You're my
Night,
soulmate.
Ash.
Lady Charisma says a lot of AIOs use the same few OEMs. You
Love
might be
you
able
so
to find
much,
out what
guys.
OEM is rebadged. Yeah, because it's
What
definitely
was the other one?
different
He
from
was telling
my
Worski to
thermal tape is
take
more
his
blocky,
shirt off.
and it has a full ring of light, and the thermal tape logo in the center also glows. This is just
Worski,
a
take
ring
it
of light
off!
that's kind of
Throwing
square
beads at
shaped,
Worski.
but it's not. It's definitely a completely different cooler than I have on the CPU on the other one. So
Exactly, Sam man.
all right.
He's also been spending a shit ton of money, so it's not like he's
Dude,
saved
I'm sure it's
any
gonna
money
run.
from
Like
all
some
this.
people are like, why don't you download a,
Well, that
a
was
game
he was
on the
saying
streaming PC and try
yesterday or
it?
the
I
day
could, I'm telling you
before
right now, it's gonna be
that
fine.
like, what am I going to do
I
now?
don't see
It's
why it
like
would even be different.
now what
They're
I'm going to
almost
do is
identical, these two
actually be
PCs.
able to
The
save
graphics
some
card, I think,
money
is
if
the
this
same graphics card.
continues.
It's the
No
GeForce
mention of
RTX 4070
honeymoons
Ti.
or
They both have the
fixing
same card, I think.
dishwasher.
That
The only
shit's not gonna
difference is the
happen. He's not gonna
processor.
have honeymoon.
I don't know if the processor
No.
on the gaming PC
I
or
mean,
the
they
capture
don't
PC is better.
like. I don't
the gaming
think
PC
they
is the
really
It'll
like
say in the
being
stats, what does
around
it
each
say?
other that
What
much.
is it?
No.
What's the processor in the gaming PC?
Like it would be a
Let's see.
nightmare for both of them. However, though, you would get to let your wife go to Japan
The
or wherever
processor in the
she
gaming
wanted to
PC
go. Like that's
has
still
the Intel
I don't know.
i7 17
It would be one of the few times he ever saw her happy.
KF 3.4 gigahertz.
Yeah. And the
While
agreement
this
is he
new
gets the
one
place to
is a
live and he
Ryzen
gets to
7.
say he's married.
So it's AMD versus Intel.
Cardinals, you've got a Beavis and Butthead voice. I can kind of do Butthead. I cannot do Beavis, and I can't do Cartman.
Is it? What's the graphics card in this? Is it the Super or the TI Super?
I always
don't
think
know
I
if
can
this
do
one has
voice,
the,
but
if
I
this
don't
one has
really
the
know if I
TI
can do voices
Super or
that
not.
well.
The capture PC. They're very close. They
You're
have the same
close
amount
enough
of RAM.
with most of them.
They have an incredibly similar graphics card.
I need to work
They
on
have,
it. I need to be as good as
a
Cumtown.
very similar processor. They're
Wow,
almost
that's
the same.
impossible.
So
That's like the reason Cumtown is good is because of
All right,
Nick
so here we
Mullen's
are.
impressions, and then everything
booting it
else
up for the
just
first time.
complements that.
Yeah.
it says hi.
And the
It's
same
scary.
with
Don't say hi to me. Do my bidding. This is getting
Lemon
things ready
Party.
for me.
They do some impressions, not quite
They're
as
competing
much.
processors, the
And
i7
Shane
and the
Gillis
Ryzen 7,
also
right.
does.
So
Shane
I
Gillis
basically
does
have the two
Donald
different
Trump like
competitors,
perfect.
PCs, well, processors, but everything else is almost the same.
I think I do a decent DSP. I need to work on it. I need to craft it a little better. Hey, how's it going, Armor Serial? We got another stupid PC setup stream, yep. And we haven't seen DSP in a while, which I'm kind of liking. Like I said, it reminds me of DSP's early content where you don't even see
Next year,
them.
maybe a new
You
TV
just
or
hear him
monitor?
yelling
No,
in the
my TV's
background.
good. My TV does 4K 60
Yeah,
frames.
the Hoover
It's
Dam.
good.
Is it
It's
a
good Sony.
goddamn?
I have no
Mike
reason
just
to
said
my
that
TV
when
right
I went.
now. It's
Go
beautiful.
ahead.
I'm never going to be caring
Like
about
on
4K
the tour,
120 frames.
they said
That's
something
gonna be
about
way
the
too
dam, and I
taxing
was
on
like, "Is
everything.
it a
So
goddamn?"
4K 60 frames is good for me, and that's what it does. So I'm good.
Mike Judge
Now, I
says
think what
that's
I'll
his favorite
do
joke from the whole movie.
is we're going to probably start doing 1440p.
It's a good one.
streams. Can't do that on Kick,
Trump
but I can
is
do that on
easy to
YouTube.
do, but
I'm probably still
difficult
gonna
to
do
actually
1440p
sound
video
like
on
you can
YouTube
do
on
it
demand
and
as well.
everyone
I don't
recognizes.
think we're going to 4K right
but
away. Here's the reason, even though
like
I can
to
do it,
actually
the file sizes are so
sound
big
like them.
to upload
Like you can do
4K,
the
it might
cadence
take
and the
forever.
mannerisms,
I mean,
but like to
right
actually
now,
get like
I
he
struggle
does
to
have a
upload
strange
4 to 5 hours of
voice.
footage between my streams.
Yeah, dude, the
Imagine now me
1,000
trying to
Island.
upload
He's
4K
that
videos.
boy's
It
got a
might take me like a
1,000
day to
Island
get those videos
stare.
live because it's so big. So. Right, there may be some special occasions where I do
And they
want to
had
do 4K
the
for some odd
man
reason. You know, maybe a
podcast
brand
was
new game
perfect.
comes out and I
Like,
just want to do a
don't talk
quality
about
test.
anything relevant except for
By the way,
every
it says,
like
please keep
10th
your PC on
episode.
and plugged in. Don't
And
turn off
then
your
one
PC. I'm just
dude
waiting. It's
is
running shit, I guess.
autistic,
I don't know what
one
it's
dude
doing.
is
It says
fat,
almost there now.
and one dude is Jewish. And then you just roll with that and call each other gay.
Okay, so
It is a
popped
pretty
up.
good
The
setup.
good
It's a
news
Justice
is
League of
Perfect
it did
goofy
not
antics.
Because
the
like they're
icons on
joking
my
about
desktop
how
for my
like they
gaming PC,
literally
so
put
I'm
no
pleased with
effort
that.
into it.
It
Like
did- it-
half
it's
the
got
time
these
they're eating
apps,
into the mic and shit.
Gigabyte
Like
Control
they're
Center. You
getting
wanna
up to get
download Gigabyte
coffee
Control
and
Center,
take a
software
shit on
platform
a
that can help me manage and download the latest
1 hour
updates.
podcast, and it's still like my
I
favorite
guess I'll
one.
say yes because
They
I think
do kind
that's
of
actually
what
for
I do with Phil, where I just use
I
Phil
think that's
as
for
a
my motherboard.
mechanism for stories. Like, what if this
I should probably
happened and it
say,
had
yeah, if it can
Phil?
do
They
motherboard
kind of do
updates
that with what if this
Hell
happened,
yes.
but the person was
Please
gay.
do that.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it. That's honestly all you really
some reason,
need.
there's a
To
And then
OneDrive
just
folder
lasting
endless
continuity.
references to The Sopranos and Blood Meridian and No Country for Old Men. That's all the podcasts I
Gigabyte
listen
Control
to.
Center
Just
son.
talk
What's up,
about
Jade?
like
How are you
those
tonight,
three
Jade?
things, and then occasionally a
No,
historical
I'm not doing
fact or
HDR.
like
Everyone tells me
something
don't
in the
do
news.
HDR. Like literally everyone says don't do HDR. So I don't think I'm
What's
gonna bother
Like
with
I've
that or
tried
care
to
about it.
listen to real like podcasts that actually talk
Let me
about
see. I'm
something,
gonna
and
have to
I'm
put all the
just like,
browsers. Here's Chrome.
nah, I'm kind of out on that.
I'm gonna get the video feed for you guys in a second.
No, I get
just
you
want to
on
make sure
that.
it's not gonna show any personal information if I do this.
That's if I had a podcast with multiple people. That's pretty much how I do it. I would just hang out. We're not discussing shit.
Yeah, yeah,
I
Friend
don't remember what the
Simulator.
Chrome settings are. God damn it.
What are we doing, by the way?
This.
I don't know. Maybe we should tip to find out.
You do it. I'm not doing it. It's insane he thinks he needs this setup. I've streamed on a 10-year-old PC with just updated RAM and graphics card. DSP is the master of wasting everything. Wasting time, wasting money, wasting resources, wasting setups. He's just an engine of waste.
Here, hold on.
Honestly, Captain Planet should have a talk with
Doing
him.
some stuff.
But this dude, he didn't need to do any of this. He doesn't even need to have these PCs sitting right here. He doesn't need that TV. He complained for years about how these fake-ass streamers are on their little monitors and whatnot, even though he didn't understand that that was the best meta. That was the best meta, because then you could have a stream set up in a closet, realistically.
Turn on sync or not.
Yeah, you don't need a 65-inch TV if you're seated like
Yes,
3
set.
feet from it.
Chrome is
No.
by default browser. Yes, please.
And he wouldn't have all these problems with, I can't see it all the way over there. He wouldn't have those issues.
Has to make the subtitles in
browser.
grandpa mode.
They take up a third of the screen.
Microsoft Edge piece of crap.
We need a
My
Hail
shit's
Mary
like
snoot tip. Oh man, that's toxic.
43-inch, I think. And like that's
What is this? Enhanced
it's
privacy,
almost like
phone,
too
got it.
much.
Yeah.
All right,
I didn't go with
Like
small
I have to
monitors.
move my
Happened is now
eyes
it's
to
gonna
see
log
the
me into
map
all
in
my
the
stuff
top
already.
corner and shit.
All right, I'm getting a little buzzed here. Just kicking it now. Just chilling.
And like he says his
I
TV
know,
is
Google
really
Center,
good
Apple, I
for
have an account.
gaming. I don't think that's actually true.
No. I think he just read that in the advertisement and said, all right, well, that's good enough for me.
Yeah, it says that on the box, but like it's probably
works.
not better than a monitor.
What happened?
I would imagine
Work? Did
that
it not work?
roughly 75% of DSP's complaints would disappear if he didn't have this shitty
I don't know
setup.
what's going on. Oh, it's saying wrong.
He would be able to
password.
have 3 monitors. He could have the chat on one monitor. He could have the donation tab on the other. He could quickly switch between them and go
Yeah,
back
how
to
the
his
hell
game.
can I just sing
It's-
this?
He wouldn't be
I don't
doing
remember how to
this
do
right
this.
now.
I forgot my
Yeah.
password. Stupid thing.
And like, don't get
Forgot
me
my
wrong,
password.
I actually
Come
like
on.
watching people make setups, like for them to like assemble
I don't
the
even know if
parts
this is
on their
right. I don't think it
PC
is.
and then like talk about what monitors they got and like
Yes.
talk about all the like the chairs and the desk and the cable management. But like this dude isn't even here.
No, he does everything wrong. 100% I
Ugh.
agree with you. A lot of things DSP does is show why it is that a professional doing it is better. Man, I'm sleepy now.
I tried every email and it claims that none of them are right.
I want to take a huge nap.
What are you talking about?
Tells DSP
How could
screaming
every
about?
email be wrong that I just typed in?
Oh, we're getting pissed now. We need someone in chat to antagonize him a little bit. It'll set him off. He could block on a reaction, yes. Captain Planet is the only... Oh.
Well, I guess I'm not doing.
I also
I'm not
think that
signing
Captain
into
Planet's
frickin'
pretty wild. He's the
X.com.
only
It's not
superhero
working.
I know of with a mullet.
I don't know what the
Except for
password is. I
maybe
don't know what the
Wolverine.
email is. It's so dumb. Isn't there a way to just like log in via freaking scanning?
The
I guess
Punisher
not.
might
That
have
would be
had
too
one in
simple,
one of the
right?
comics.
You gotta be a pain in my ass.
I can't
have
say
no
for
idea how to do
sure.
this.
Or what about Omega
Settings and
Red?
support.
Does he maybe have a mullet?
Maybe.
Here, this should tell me.
What's his name? Guy Gardner? I don't think he
account
had a mullet,
information.
but I wouldn't be surprised if he did.
I put this in.
What are we doing, Phil? Okay, I gotta lock in. What's
Hold
DSP
on.
up to? He's getting frustrated.
Oh, confirm. Oh my god.
I'm so enjoying that we
I'm
can't
a moron.
see
Just
anything.
ignore me. I'm a complete idiot.
Yeah, I know.
There we go.
What are we looking at, Phil?
I'm just a dunce. Ignore the dunce. Everyone felt the dunce. Everyone point and laugh at the dunce who was typing in the incorrect stuff over and over. Like a complete
Can I actually
idiot.
call you stupid, DSP, or are you gonna ban me?
Laugh at me.
I'm very tempted to go in there and use my main account and just say I'm laughing at you because you're stupid and dumb.
The problem now is I'm going to change my password, but then I'm not going to remember what it is.
You're gonna have to write it down. Make sure it's on screen. Have someone tell him he can only use one email per PC. That'd be pretty funny. Yeah, that's what I was
he
thinking,
uses
Bob.
one browser per window already, so
Yeah. Bill? Oh shit, he died.
Okay, so now they texted me a code. Holy.
Bro, why is this so hard for you? Why is everything so damn hard for you, guy? DSP should get a little Rolodex for all of his
Finally.
passwords.
That took forever, but I got it working. Okay, so that's working. I got my X working. And obviously I got to log into a million
You
other
got
things,
Leanna
too. I'm probably
working?
not gonna
What is she
bother with
working
that
on?
tonight. Okay.
Keep mashing
so,
100%. I
Ooh,
like
you know what I wanna
Logan's
do while you
quote.
guys are staring at
DSP
this,
doesn't know how to
okay?
optimize. Because you
Let
can
me
apply
try
that to
something
everything.
here. I'm going to try to change the RGBs while you guys are staring at it.
I try and listen for quotes from you guys. And Bode here has contributed like 6 quotes so far.
oh, nice.
How am I supposed to approve the terms of service when the screen keeps going black?
I don't think I have any quotes.
You stopped
Most
that?
of what
You
I
stopped
say
going
is
black
stupid and should
screen?
never be repeated.
If I can accept, please?
No.
It did it again.
There's a few. If you give me a little bit of time, I'll think them up. That
Oh my lord!
the
it won't stop going on and
Baldur's
off.
Gate
See now it's
stream
messing. RGBs
as
are all messing around now.
DSP.
It says get
That
started.
was like
What, dude? Every time I click it, it's screwed up.
fantastic.
Oh, I'm glad you liked it.
Like the whole thing.
Now the thing is, I have an account already.
Bill should get a new PC to just keep his password safe.
No,
I
I do
agree.
this. I
That's
wanna
what we
log
should use
into
the
my
mini PC
existing
for.
account.
Especially
do
since it might be spyware.
It's just a
How to do this.
notepad.
He writes it on the mini PC.
I want to leave the camera like this because I want to show you guys some nice RGB stuff. But I need to be able to log into my
Why
existing
can't
account.
you? That doesn't
Instead,
matter.
they're giving me
Doesn't matter.
100 pop-ups. Sign in. Okay, so let's see if I can log in now.
What bothers me is he has 2 PCs and no monitors. No, he's stupid as shit, man. He could.
Well, he said he has 2 monitors for his
Will it work?
streaming PC,
Yes.
which is like
All right,
in
this
the
is
corner
cool.
that we never see.
So it's all working here now.
Yeah, that's where he used to
All
sit
right,
when he used to do
so-
PC streams.
First of all, I want to see my
That's
devices.
probably where he
and what is
beats
detected.
off now.
What's
Probably.
detected. Where are the devices? The
He
RAM.
bricked it. I hope so.
The RAM.
I just always hope
the
that
mouse,
DSP encounters
the keyboard, and the motherboard,
factory
which means
defects.
the fans.
That
Okay,
exploded.
it's detected all of that stuff. So here's what I want to do. Since now we're in test mode, all right?
Oh, you're testing my patience.
I
Phil.
want to plug in the weird mouse, and I want to see what happens.
What do
All
you
right,
think
I'm
is going to happen? It's
unplug
going to explode?
the Logitech mouse, and I'm going to plug in the weird mouse that it came with.
So he's
I
at
wanna
his
see what it
desk right
does.
now?
I think
Yeah,
he's
Pavelli
at
says,
his
fun fact,
chair.
first video I ever watched you was way back in 08 when you set up your connector.
It's-
Ghetto rigged. Oh,
Even
God,
though
I
this
remember
room is
that.
super
Remember that?
small,
I
sometimes
did
you have a hard
jerry-rig it
time judging
because
where he
nothing
is.
fit my TV, so I had to basically put on all kinds of bootleg shit. Oh, man, I remember that.
Bill has 5 screens
All right,
up while streaming.
Here we go.
I've got 2, and I feel like that does pretty much everything
This
I need it
weird
to
mouse.
do. Then again, I'm not
I'm gonna
banning the
plug
shit
in
out of
this
people
weird
all the
mouse,
time.
We're going to see what it
So
looks like.
2 screens is perfect for what he's doing. One for the actual game or whatever you're doing, and then one screen that has split of like the 2 chats, and then he needs his email open all the time.
Yes, he needs to have
'Cause
PayPal
he's
open.
literal fucking dunce loring with the mouse.
That does look kind of cool though.
I don't know about those mice with the holes in them like that.
Yeah, I would feel like they would
Because,
get
like,
really grimy.
Yeah, it's bad enough that I'll get like oils and whatever in the cracks between the buttons on my mouse now.
So it
And
does a
like to have it
pulsating
be
color,
inside
but the question
mouse
is,
would be
does the
such
mouse
a pain
actually
in the
work?
ass to clean.
Right?
Yeah.
So hold on.
Especially for him. Because it's like, I'm a greaseball, but like this dude is
It
like
does. It's moving. Okay.
Nurgle aura.
Yeah, he's
It is
oily
working,
as
but
shit.
basically it's just doing this weird pulsating. I don't think that the mouse has the capabilities of the other mouse that I have.
All
like
these
the
new
Logitech
wires
mouse.
for Jasper to play with.
Hell yeah.
It
I mean,
has
you can
all
kind
the-
of
you know, it's
understand
full
why
RGB.
Jasper
I
goes
don't think
wild
this
in here.
mouse is full RGB. I think this mouse
Yeah, of
is
course.
just.
I think
By the way, it's really high
Larry the
DPI
Cable
from
Guy
what I
said
can
it
see
best.
here.
He said, I'm like a
I
retard in
think
a
the
Chuck E.
mouse
Cheese.
is just a basic mouse.
Yeah.
It's also is not being
Yeah,
detected
it's like
in signal
you're
RGB, which is
basically
weird,
moving them
because
around
why
in his
wouldn't it be?
face. And like cats are always
It
interested in.
should be.
I mean, dogs
Like
are
it came
too,
with
but
the
like
computer.
they're always
The
interested
signal RGB
in
is
what
on the
you're
computer. All
interested
right,
in.
you guys want to see some cool
So
RGBs?
Phil's playing around with wires. Of
Let's
course,
do
Jasper's
some cool
going to.
RGBs. So I'm going to show you the rainbow RGB
And all
that I
his
use on
toys
my
are
gaming
under
PC
chairs
all the
that
time.
neither
okay?
of them can
There it
ever
is. So
reach
watch
to
this.
get back for him.
Watch how crazy
That's
this
why
thing
they have
goes.
to go to Pet Supply
Look at
so
this.
often. They have to
It's
buy
gonna go
new
between
toys.
all these different
Yeah.
colors. Phase through all
Bill
these
is
different
going
colors.
to have French fried jizz in those mouse holes.
Look at that.
I should ban you because that hurt to read, but no.
Going through blue variations. Now it's starting to hit green.
Why is he so obsessed with RGB now? Because now he has the option to have it. As soon as he
definitely
has the
tell ya
potential to have the
that
thing, then it's cool again.
The RGBs
Dude, that
in the
room
RAM
is like
is not nearly as
sensory
good as the
overload.
RGB in my
It
RAM in
is.
the gaming PC. Not that
There's
it has
just
any effect
colors.
on the performance of the PC,
All
but just looking at it, I'm
multicolors
looking at the RGBs
everywhere.
moving, and that's not even nearly as good
It's not
as the
that
ones in
crazy unless you're
my
like
gaming
4.
PC looks like solid
It's
waves.
cool
This is
when you
like
have it all
little lights
synchronized and
inside
can
that are
do
changing.
sick ass shows with it. But what you're seeing right here is
Yeah.
why I kind of don't like it because these two things are not working together. So
So,
it's
but you can see, look at that.
confusing
Look how
and
it's going through all
horrible.
these different variations. Here, American flag. Ready?
All right, let's do it. That's not American flag.
It doesn't really come out. So what happens is it doesn't look good. But the RAM is red, white, and blue like the flag, and it actually pulsates like a flag. And the rest
Flags
of the PC is all
pulsate?
blue. I think this looks better on my gaming PC
someone
than it does
confirm
on,
that for
on
me?
this one. It doesn't work very well on this one. Let's see. Let's do.
I feel like if
black
your flag is
hole.
pulsating, you've got some bigger issues.
Whoa. So it went black, then it went purple. Like pulsating. Pulsating purple. Black hole.
Black.
All right.
All this
How
is giving me a
about
headache right now.
brimstone?
I just have my eyes closed because I'm not seeing anything.
Ooh,
new.
that looks good. That actually looks like a rippling fire. That's nice.
rippling
But
fi-
again, I'll tell you right
DSP,
now,
man,
the
I will get you a
RGBs on my
dictionary
gaming
if you need
PC are
one.
better. Let me go look at it for a second.
Yeah, let's go look at it. Lean in, manual look.
That's the
Good one for your monitor.
That's not.
What is he even saying over there? I can't hear you, Phil. Did you see the targeted ads on the stream earlier? I saw them. That the diabetes medication. Mm-hmm.
The issue is, all right, it
What's
only
so funny?
has what I can
The
see.
targeted ads for filler diabetes.
3 fans on
medicine.
top, 3 fans on the side, 1 fan
Well,
on the
they
back.
saw all the
okay?
searches for burgers.
You can only see
Yeah.
when you're looking at the PC. You can only kind of see
Asmongold
the
had
RAM
one
and the
one
back
time
fan.
for like
You
a
can't
hair
really
loss
see the other
product.
fans at all.
And his
Even the
chat
front
was
fans,
going
they're
crazy,
blocked.
and he's like,
you can
"It's
see
not
the
a
front
fucking
fans from the
targeted
front
ad."
of this PC. Let me show you.
Dude, I mess with the. I think I kind of stress test those systems because I look up so much random shit that I'm not sure what I'm into. when I was looking up monkey gorilla
you can
suits,
only
I was
see the
getting a
fans
bunch
from
of
the front of the
advertisements for
PC.
gorilla suits, and then
So
it was
unless you're
on to the
looking at
next
it at a
thing.
perfect angle,
Oh,
you
yeah.
can't really see all the RGBs. Yeah, that's kind of lame.
I like that the gaming PC's
honestly,
exhaust going into the streaming
think
PC's
that,
intake
my gaming
radiator.
PC,
I like that,
you
and
know,
I think
to
that
the
he
right
should
is
get
much
some
better
sort
for
of
the RGBs
sheet to
because you get to see the 3
make that
fans, the
flow
bottom
easier.
fan, the cooler light, and all of the RAM all at once.
Such a low T
While with
stream.
this
Yeah, no
one, you
kidding.
can only see the top fans, the front fans, and the backs. Like the only way to see it all is how you're looking at it right now. You would always have to stare at the PC from this perfect angle to see all the RGBs.
So it doesn't matter then.
Wow, the gaming PC.
Also,
you can
these
see
are
it
kind
right
of
from the
usually
front
on the top of
at
your
all
desk, so you
times.
can see it.
See? So
not
yeah,
across
it's
the
not
room.
it's not great. It's all right. That's a good RGB setup, but not great.
This dude.
But the mouse does not appear to be compatible with it. I'm looking at it.
They
and,
gave him a buggy mouse.
Let me go to devices again, and then
No, keep
I'm
mashing.
trying to
They
see
are
if
on
there's
the
a
ground.
way. RAM. I'm trying to see if there's a way to have it look for devices again.
Those PCs will get rattled
not.
when a train goes by.
I guess this mouse is not compatible. Okay. Let me go ahead and let me try the keyboard. I want to see if the keyboard that came
Dude,
with
no
it,
one
if
will
it
ever
will
see
sync
this
with this
again.
or
Who gives a
not.
fuck? It's
Let's
really
find out
annoying
if
how
it
he
syncs
brings it
or if
up
it just does its
sometimes,
own
where you
thing,
can't see it.
okay?
He says, and the LG
True Corporation
no.
says your attitude has changed because the old
The
DSP said this
RGB
dumb.
is
I mean, you're right.
it's glowing.
The
It's
RGBs
green.
don't matter.
I can't see
The
it.
RGBs don't give you performance. The RGBs aren't going to
Keep
give you
mashing.
anything
Yes,
extra.
they
But
are.
at least
They're
you're
on the
paying a lot of money
Fucking
for a
with the
PC. You
lights
want to
right
get
now instead of
bells and
setting it
whistles out
up.
of it.
Yeah, I thought we were
Like
supposed
what
to
I,
put in
what
a
I could
graphics
do, I
card or
could
something,
buy
or
more
a memory
LED
card or
strips
something.
perhaps and put them on the bottom of the case.
Might count it
And
as a
then
big
it would be
clone, just
like
to be
much
silly.
better. It would be more like my current gaming PC.
Apparently,
I'm
people in the
gonna
chat are
plug
saying
in
I
the
need to put in
keyboard
the capture card.
that
What
came with
capture
this
card?
thing and see if it syncs or not. Let's find out.
All right, lean in manual, whatever we're doing. Oh,
I
keyboard.
cleaned out my PC for the first time in too long, and it was filthy, and I don't own a cat. So, like, this dude's PCs are going to be absolutely revolting.
I think that if you ran water through his PC that he has now, not these two, it would be black.
Yes. And chunky.
Yes, chunky. Well said. Keep mashing. Just always assume DSP is going to do the stupidest way to do something. Always. Always assume that DSP is a liar, and always assume that how DSP does something is dumb and stupid.
Dumbest and least effort.
Yes.
That is pretty lame. It is just a default boring rainbow design, as you can see.
Maybe it's cool to other people, Phil.
Sync with Signal RGB from what I can see. The only thing I could do, let me restart Signal RGB entirely.
Exactly, Bob.
He's optimizing it.
Let me restart the program.
All right. Let's just
So
turn
he puts it
everything off.
on.
What's up?
He changes the RGBs to the
And
most
see restarting
obnoxious
it
possible.
if it actually will find these
that's
new
annoying
hardware
what
or
I'm looking
not.
at right
If
now.
not, then these
Yeah.
are lame freebie
Yeah, like
peripherals that
nothing
came with
on
the
my
computer.
shit
Pretty
flashes.
lame. What I don't like is that look,
Down bad
it
guy.
doesn't
It
even
is
change
his
color.
profile is very
It's
weird.
just the
He's got a
same
very
rainbow in
odd
every
shape.
spot. It doesn't even move or anything. Like
He
that's
does
lame
look
as
like a
hell.
troll.
For some reason, I said restart Signal RGB
He's a
and it
loot
didn't.
goblin.
That's well said.
Try again.
It's a DSP of keyboards. Won't do anything else. I might be wrong. The keyboard? I mean, also
Yeah,
DSP got it for free with the PC. So what is
When he was reading what it was, when they were saying it
Gotta
was
pop
like
up
a
for every new
rainbow
version of all
backlit
year. Are you
keyboard,
kidding?
that doesn't
These
mean
pop-ups off
like
my screen.
programmable.
Right.
Like it'll just be those colors.
Oh my god.
Which is like, I don't know why he was bitching about the keyboard and mouse. They're
This is not good.
definitely
It's
better
glitching,
than the like
and I can't go full screen.
stock shit he had till
What
today.
happened?
Yes. The relics
The
that he
app is
has now
glitching?
can't be better
This is
than
not
these.
good.
No. And he's acting like, oh, the DPI on
I
my
don't even know
mouse.
what
It's like,
resolution
for
I'm at right
what?
now.
Reading
Actually. Can I get
email?
the display? And look at
Yeah.
my
What,
resolution I'm at?
what DPI do you need, bro?
I might need a lean in manual band and scroll up.
You're not connected. Windows
Yeah.
update. I'm trying to
Yeah,
find what
actually, the
display
most
the
important part
PC's
on his mouse is
glitching
the
with the
scroll
app now.
bar.
Yeah.
Because he's only
For some
uses
reason, I
it to
can't
look
find
at
display.
chats.
This feels like a DSP Tries It episode.
Play
When this video compilation gets put out by Snort Burnell or any of the others,
Okay, it says I'm at 4K.
I really wish they would use the old naming convention for DSP videos and call it something like
And it says I'm at 60 hertz
DSP
4K.
experiences bugged PC mechanics.
So why
dude.
can't I do anything? Anyone know if
Come on, give us the
app is
retro
not
names,
fitting to your
man.
screen, how you can get it to fit? Because it won't fit right now.
Shit, I'm feeling artsy fartsy
it's just,
now.
It's off center,
We've
and I
reached
can't
that
get
stage.
to it to drag it to make it fit. Does anyone know the keyboard shortcut to get it to like fit the screen?
No, Phil. I don't know how to help you. You
No?
seem beyond help.
By the way, after this,
Can't
we're
even
going
hear
to
'em.
shut it down, and I'm going to install the capture card, and I'm going to install the
Wait a minute.
hard drive.
I
Or the
can't hear him
SSD,
because I
excuse me.
muted the stream.
F11 is
That's
it?
why.
I don't know. Does anyone know what button will
Okay.
fit an app to screen? Is it F11?
But if
I'll
I
try it
unmute
if
the
you think it
stream,
is.
then I hear both of us 5 seconds later.
Oh, I've got it shared on Discord.
Yeah, what
Oh,
to fit the
really?
screen signal
Or at
RGB.
least I thought I did.
It's off center and not in the middle of my screen.
There you go.
So because of that, I can't
There
move
it
it
is.
or resize
There
it.
we
It's just
go.
effed up.
Sweet.
That's all good. Thank you.
Windows plus right arrow.
I thought I did. DSP, that means you
Okay,
didn't.
Oh, that's right. He only looks at
Thank
the
you.
chat
That
on his
fixed it.
laptop.
Thank you so much, because it was completely off center.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll plug the mouse
So,
and keyboard
From what I can see,
into the laptop then. Yeah, that's true. He doesn't even use the fucking PCs.
yep, it is not
He
detecting
uses the fucking
the keyboard
Xbox
or the mouse.
controller
The
for
keyboard or the mouse
gaming,
are
and
incredibly
then
lame. What you see is what you get.
yeah,
It just sticks at these
It's all
colors,
poop.
color schemes, and doesn't change at all. The mouse just does this.
Well, as Spurs fan here said, yeah,
So,
they're not programmable.
Nothing fancy. That's why it's cheap and free. That's why it came with it. I can't believe they gave me black instead of white.
Dude,
It's
they were
pretty
probably
funny.
just trying to
Gave me
get
black
rid of
instead of white
inventory.
peripherals.
Okay, it happens. If you don't like it, throw
All
it
right,
out.
well, the good news is the PC is working. Okay.
or they're
And
just
I
like
think we've done the
giving
Windows
away
updates
mice
and
that
everything that
don't
we needed
even
to do.
mention in the description.
Yeah.
So now,
So what do you
what
expect?
I will do
Dude, that's the coolest thing ever is when I get
is
something that I didn't order.
put this part. I have to pee.
It's,
Actually,
it's a
I
little
think what I'm gonna do
resurgence
is
of
put the
faith in
camera back
humanity.
normal,
I'll order
and now
something
we're
from
actually gonna go
Japan, like
into
a
the
model
PC,
kit or something, and they'll
probably
package
restart
some
it,
candy with
and
it.
I'll probably,
I'm like,
well, you know what
holy
I'll
shit,
do? I probably
this guy
won't
is
do
the
camera
coolest
yet 'cause
dude
I want
ever.
to install the
Whoever
graphics
packaged
card,
And also,
the
I
capture card,
I don't
and
know
the
if
SSD.
like
So I'll
DoorDash is
probably do
different
that
in
live.
different
I'll probably
states.
unplug the thing,
But I
power it down,
DoorDashed the
do
Whoppers he
that,
wanted to
come
get
back,
on like
power it up,
Saturday,
get it working, and that'll be it for
and
tonight.
like they
Basically, it's
are
already 8:30,
available
and I want to
on
get out of here by like
DoorDash.
9:15, and
I think
then
he's
it'll be
banned
good
from
to go. It
DoorDash.
just
At
I
least
just
Like,
have
I
to
got the-
schedule the
limited
time
capacity.
when I can
I got the pickle Whopper
do
and
the
the like
migration. That's
barbecue
the next step.
That was the
whatever
barbecue
Whopper.
one. That was
Okay.
the one I was
It was
interested
good.
All right.
Sweet, I
Thank
should
you
get it.
Pretty
guys.
solid.
See you in the next
I didn't
final
eat that
part
one until
of
I
this
had
new
reheated it the next
PC
day, and it was still
setup.
good.
Awesome.
Oh man, it's gonna kick ass fresh
Okay.
then.
So guys, real
Yeah, I
fast.
think it's
I
got
do
like
have to,
like crispy onions,
restroom.
almost like onion rings,
All right, so give me a sec to
and
go do that.
then
Now,
barbecue
guys, we're at
sauce and
$91
bacon, which like
support, and this
I
stream
don't
has
know
to
if
go
you were a
offline within about 30,
rodeo
40 minutes.
burger
Please, let's
enjoyer
not
from
lag
Burger
now.
King,
Let's just hit it now,
but
get it
that's
done.
basically what
I know
that
there's many of
was.
you out
I'm
here
fat as hell.
on the
I'm
stream
not a
tonight
picky eater.
to watch me set this up. If you're having
Yeah,
a good
yeah.
time, if you are,
Also,
please support it.
fucking Carl's
Alright?
Jr. The
Let's just crush
it's
it
like
right
a
now. Let's just have
Western
the streak
bacon
get hit right
cheeseburger,
now.
which is like the same thing. It's a
Now we don't
burger
have
with
to worry
onion
about it.
rings,
All right?
barbecue
I'm going
sauce,
to
and
pee.
bacon,
I'll be right
and they're
back,
2 for $4, bro.
Damn.
and then we will see what happens. Okay, I'll be
When are
right
we
back.
get an Embode tries it?
Can you what?
When are we going to get an Embode tries it?
Oh yeah. Next time we do a going green, I'll order burgers.
Hell yeah. Man, DSP, go away so I can just do nothing but going green streams. Go away.
Yeah, right.
Oh man, Kat is going to be crying downstairs again. Why is she crying? She should come up here and check out the light show.
Yeah.
I wonder if he does. I wonder if he will show this off to her. And what is she gonna say? Really cool, Phil.
I don't think they talk
Yeah, probably
like
not.
ever, unless it's about an order.
Yeah. What's your order? That's their discussion.
Yeah.
Man, that's wild. Wait, who sent me a friend request on Discord? Hey,
If they were actually like happily married and liked each other, I would be very surprised.
I would be shocked.
Yeah, Western bacon cheeseburger from Carl's Jr. Yep, yep. Yeah, those were 2 for $4, and it's like, dude, how am I not gonna get that on Friday night?
Sounds sick. What am I getting this Friday? I'm probably gonna get Chinese food, but I don't know what.
Yeah, dude.
But man, there's a Chinese restaurant just a little bit down from my street where I live on, and that lady's the coolest. She's been working there for, I don't know, 16, 17 years. She knew me since I was a little kid. Actually, probably older then, so she's been there for 20 years. Yeah, and she just knows what I want when I come in.
I'm back,
but I don't even
and
say it. She says, "Oh, you're looking for."
I received a $2 tip. So hold on a second
Mayfun,
here.
aren't you? I'm like, yes, I am. How'd you know this?
Yeah, they just know, and then
What's going on?
there was so I used to work at Domino's
$2 tip from
in high school, and there was a
Art's
Chinese
Dirty
place
Toes.
right next door, and
Some idiot shooter didn't know
the
difference
son
between
of
the
the
Grammys and the Nobel Peace
couple
Prize.
that owned the
Fascinating.
Chinese place
Glad to hear
would
that. I have
also
no idea who that
delivery
is.
drive for
You
Domino's.
sound like a
So I would
very
go over
important
there to get my
individual.
food,
Okay.
and like
All
they
right,
still
so,
recognize me like
what's
15
next? I'll tell you
minutes
what's
later.
next. I'm going to
Completely
shut down
different
this
like
PC, and then we're
hairstyle,
going to
facial
install
hairstyle. I'm
capture
15
card
years
and
older, and
the
they're just like, "Oh yeah,
SSD.
you get food for free all the time."
Okay.
I'm just like,
cool.
"What? Really?
We're going to go
Like,
ahead and do
you
that. Let's
know
start
who
recording.
I
I'll tell
am
you guys what I'm going to do.
somehow?"
Here we go. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. This
we're
is
back
part
to Phil.
3
Hold on.
of
But no,
my
I get
new
you. That's so cool how they're like
PC
that.
setup. This is my new capture
Yeah,
streaming
always,
PC. You're
I
seeing on the
always
left. That
do
PC
my
on the right is my
best to
gaming
try and
PC.
support the local
I'm being told by
spots
Mr. Jizzleface, you
if I
actually
can help
can
it.
change the RPGs on the
Dude,
keyboard.
I hope they
but
never
it has
go
to be
away. They're
manually
some of the
done
best
through the
Chinese food I've
keyboard
ever eaten,
itself.
and it's so cool that it's right down the street. I don't have to drive.
It says it's
30
usually a
minutes to
keybind
get
you have
the
to
best
press, like
stuff in
at function
town.
plus
No, I'm not
1,
doing that shit.
and all of your top numbers would change it.
And like the smaller Chinese food
I don't
places
see
are,
that. I
in
might have
my
to read the
opinion,
instructions.
better
Yes.
than like the gourmet ones.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the keyboard
Because
doesn't
it's like
have
I
any
want to spend
instructions.
$30 and get food for 2 days,
Yes.
Hold on.
Yes.
Function of
They
combination
give you so
keys.
much
Hold
shit.
on.
and it's always good.
Yeah.
So it says media player, volume down, volume up.
All right,
mute,
lights
And it's
are on.
kind of like
press,
the
next
rule
jack,
for the
wall,
fried
web
chicken
browser,
places
all
too.
key
It's
lock.
like you want
let's
the
see
one
here.
that's like bulletproof
Change
glass if
WASD,
possible.
lock.
Yes.
Okay. LED light plus.
We went
LED
to
light
when we
minus.
were in
street,
California.
switch
my
from
wife and
breathing
I.
to static.
We went to this place that
Okay,
had
there's a
bulletproof
light
glass
button.
all over the place, and it was a Mexican bodega. It was a deli
Light.
basically.
Where does it?
And she was nervous about it. She said, "Man,
Why don't
is
I
this a
see
good place to be?" I was like,
light
"Oh,
at
they're
all?
probably between robberies, but no, this food will be good," and it was. It was delicious.
Yeah, and it's like kind of fine if you don't
There's a
like
function key.
talk shit to anyone.
Looking for the function
Yeah,
key.
just order and get
I
out.
see function.
Know the rules.
What the heck?
What are we
That's
doing,
it?
Phil?
Okay, I'm gonna show you
I
guys.
lost
Hold
track
on.
of what DSP
This
is
is so
doing.
silly.
I always
No.
have trouble with that.
This is the keyboard it came with.
Okay, let's see the keyboard again. All right, it's
You
rainbow.
can see it's
piece of
static
shit.
color. If you press this button,
What button? What button are we looking at?
it just changes the colors that are currently on the keyboard in a static fashion. You see that?
It's not a
You do it
static
again,
fashion. That's not what that word means.
And there's a third layout of colors. And if you press it again,
God, man.
it just turns it off. Now it also says, if you press function in that button, it will actually
Yeah, I
become
want to turn this dude
breathing.
off and play
Let's see.
DVD. He's pissing me off tonight.
So now the keyboard will breathe through the 3 different color settings.
Wow, that's hype, man. Aren't you supposed to
See?
be installing some sort
becomes a
of
breathing
capture
keyboard.
card?
And that's about it. From what I'm to understand, that's it.
Yeah, I'm gonna
That's
count
all
this
it
as a new
does.
clone that we're showing off the damn
So
keyboard
yeah,
again.
the keyboard does not sync with anything. All right, well, we wanted to see. Now we know what it does. Turn that bit off. Go back to static. Okay. So, here's what I'm going to do.
What's up, Phil? He died.
I'm going to shut down the PC. I'm going to unplug it. Make sure that there's no power going to it. We're going to open it. And I'm going to install the capture card and the SSD.
So this
right
is
now.
the part that I was kind of hoping would have happened in the first half, because this is when it could be funny when DSP does anything physically related. Him dicking around on settings isn't entertaining.
PC shutting down.
How long is he going to talk about RGBs and lights? Forever.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, he got his first RGB
the,
device, and we haven't
extra
heard the end of it
SSD that I
since.
got for it for storage, and this is what I'm going to put all of the, obviously the video files that I'm capturing.
Obviously,
is a Samsung 980 Pro 2
Hold
terabyte
it up.
SSD.
Sponsored
Just need
stream.
to get the case open because it won't open. I might have to use a knife.
Oh, here's where it could be funny. Come on, put the knife all the way through it.
Take the sticker off. Okay. So here's the box.
All right, thank you, Phil. I appreciate it. He was listening to me. Can't see the entire box. Very good.
For some reason. Okay.
It's the worst, man. He should have put it on his couch and pointed at it like old times. I do enjoy the point. Even though the point is kind of insulting to my intelligence, I kind of enjoy it when he used to point to things
autofocus on it for some reason.
and say, this game right here, this is the...
It's an autofocusing webcam. It will not focus
this is
on
the hard
SSD
drive?
for some reason. Wow. There we go.
Okay, so this is your storage.
Oh,
drive.
he has to install it? Yes.
No heatsink on it. I didn't think I would need a heatsink because it's not
I hope he
for
breaks
gaming,
it.
I hope
right?
so.
Just for storage.
Or screws it in way too tight.
All right. So we got that, and then we
I
got
hope he bends it so that it keeps cutting in and
capture
out.
card.
Yeah.
It works at first, and he
has
gets
to
all
do-
confident, and then it...
The
doesn't.
Elgato 4K Pro.
Oh, wait. That actually is an internal card. is
Yes,
it not?
that's the best one you can get.
Oh. Yeah, but now he has to do stuff.
Yeah.
Did
I'm
he
a little
unplug
pissed
it?
that he has that because I kind of want one of those, but it's not a priority. I'll get it when I get it. I should just steal Phil's. I'm such an asshole. I'm such a bad person.
Okay, I'm not
These
gonna take it out of the
detractors
bag
are on
until I'm actually
stream
installing it.
planning crimes out loud. They're that stupid.
All right. So here we go. I'm going to go unplug the power from it, so there's no power in it.
Does the
Now,
capture
is it
card
true,
need a heatsink?
once you unplug the power
I've
cable,
never used
even
one,
if you
so I
flip the
really
switch
don't
and turn it
know.
off, there's still
Not
some
really.
power
Mine
in it.
never
If you
really
hold down the
generates
power
much
button, it
heat.
dissipates that power. I'm not sure. Someone told me that. Okay. So we're gonna do that. All right.
Oh, man. I'm getting kind of dizzy. I need some drink. Regular drink. I need water.
Pack of 40.
Malt liquor, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I think DSP should drink malt liquor. He would love it. You need anti-static protection when installing PC hardware. All right, I'm going to delete your message, Green Lida, just in the off chance that DSP spy sees that and reports back to him.
I don't
You
think...
understand.
I don't actually think you need anti-static, but doing it on the floor with pajama pants and a flannel shirt on is probably the worst way.
Yeah, that's begging for it to actually happen.
It's actually a little sketchy.
DSP, get a wool blanket.
Like, I don't use anti-static shit. I just make sure that the case is resting on, like, a surface that's not the floor.
Yeah.
And I'm not, like, grinding my feet and legs into the carpet.
He should just do it. He should just run up and down the hall with his socks on, come back in, and blow the thing up. Kind of like what Ed did in Ed, Ed, and Eddie.
I think I did blow out a motherboard one time by changing the sheets in winter, and like the comforter touched the PC and it shut off.
Damn, that sucks.
But luckily it was a lemon motherboard anyway, so that was like my second replacement, so they didn't ask any questions.
Okay. Yeah, DSP is Master Beef. This is the most scared DSP is, and he's kind of holding it together pretty well.
Does he have a screwdriver?
Well, no. He's going to plug it in first and then realize he needs one and then go and get one. We're building up that static charge, man. And this guy looks so weird. From every angle, he looks like a disaster. I'd kind of like, this is my favorite outfit item of his. I like that jacket. I think it's a very nice jacket. I would wear that jacket.
Yeah, for sure. But I
All the
do
rest of
look
his
like a
clothes.
hobo, so.
But it's because he is a hobo. He's just gross looking, right? I think you could put DSP in a $600 suit and he would still look like shit. There's nothing really to do with clothes.
Yeah, because there's mannerisms and shit, too.
Yep. Yeah, good thumbnail opportunities right here. Yeah, there could be some photo edits. That's kind of why I really like these ones, because it gives us the opportunity for DSP to be in a very weird position that we wouldn't normally see him in. He's kind of bending over and scratching his ass at the same time. Well, that's going to go on 1,000 thumbnails. His Swiss Army screwdriver will be too big. Yeah, absolutely. Is DSP a hipster? Well, he is a contrarian.
I know how much trouble I have, like, reaching in to screw a GPU in and such. And, like, this dude is way less dexterous than I am.
Mm-hmm. It is through a miracle if this thing works, or if any of his electronics work.
He's not even going to check if the drive is recognized either. He's just going to be like, yep, it's in there. That means I have the memory. Like, he's not pulling up, like, advanced settings or, God forbid, BIOS.
Oh, no.
Not a chance.
Look, I'm terrified of BIOS. I don't see this dude ever doing it.
As long as you don't do anything crazy with it, it's fine.
Every time it comes up, I call up my friend and say, dude, what button do I push? His bad back seems to be fine bending over like that, too. Can we call him a caveman right now?
Hey, he's not even swaying.
Yeah. Maybe DSP should lock in more like... Maybe his back needs work to make it stabilize.
It actually does.
Obviously, I can't show this to you.
Sure you
It's
can.
a weird thing. It doesn't have a screw on the slot where you put the SSD. It's got this weird rotating tab.
Uh-oh.
And I can't tell if you're supposed to pop the tab open because you can rotate it, but you can rotate it either way, all the way. The SSD slightly doesn't fit. It fits into the slot. You know what I'm saying? You plug it into the slot, that's fine. But then when you try to set it down flat, it won't go flat because it's got this weird rotating tab. And it looks like what you're supposed to do is get the SSD behind the tab, and rotate the tab,
and he's giving us
but you
underwear
it won't
commercials
fit. It
through
won't
his
go
streams.
flat past this tab, and the tab doesn't seem to remove.
DSP,
I'm trying to do it. It doesn't seem to remove enough. I've never seen it like this. It wasn't like this in the other motherboard.
Lean on top of it and push it
my
in.
other one.
It will work.
So I don't know what this is. It's some weird
Please
thing.
do it.
Now I don't even know what motherboard is in
Get
here
your
because
foot
it
in
didn't
there.
list the motherboard.
Yeah, you got to kick it into position. Get Cat up here to kind of hold it down.
This is going to be a pain in my ass because I have to get the SSD in first. The SSD has to go in first. Then you could put in the capture card because the capture card is going to kind of block it.
Oh yeah, when this goes wrong, he's going to be vengeful
I'm kind of
against
scratching my head
Sarah.
of how they expect me to do
Yeah.
this.
Sarah's been yelled out a couple
We're
times.
basically,
but,
the PC's working.
yeah,
We're now
Sarah
installing
will
the
be
SSD
the one to
and
call
we're
it
installing
out.
the expansion card or the capture card. But we're having some issues with
Yeah,
how the
what's the
SSD
right
sits in this
screen?
thing. Today, Mania says someone dropped 5 gifted subs. Who was it?
Who was it? Name names. Well, the capture card doesn't fit like tons of people
Ether
said.
335.
He's working on the memory
5
card
gifted
right
subs to the community. Thank you so much, Ether.
And it like is a little
appreciate that. So that means
intimidating
we're at
to install
$118
new
to support
hardware.
tonight.
But like,
We're almost
unless
there.
you're really
We're in the home
cranking it,
stretch.
you're not going to break it.
Excuse me.
Like
Did
you
say
have
on
to
the motherboard?
really force a
It's
screw
definitely an Asus. I know
that shouldn't be
that.
there to get
Hold
it to
on.
be there. Or like even if you're like seating your CPU wrong, like I've like put my whole weight onto a CPU in the wrong position before and then realized my error and it was still fine.
Because that's why they build these things, is so that people like DSP, Mr. Caveman of Renton here, Hunchback of Renton.
Yeah. And the CPU is the
Gigabyte
most like
8650M
delicate
is the motherboard.
installation for sure.
8650M. So
This shit
I
is
gotta try to
scary.
figure
My
this
friend, when
out.
he builds the
How you're
PCs,
supposed to
even
put the
he holds his
SSD in
breath
there.
while he's doing that.
Yeah, I've been like jamming the heatsink down, trying to get it in position, and then realizing like my motherboard riser isn't in there. Which is also probably why I burned out that motherboard
M2
with
goes in
the
at an angle,
blankets.
correct. Rotate the
Was because
tab,
there
correct.
was no riser between the motherboard and the
Pull up
case.
and it locks the
which
M2
is
down.
absolutely my fault.
So
Nothing
pull
you could
up.
do, dude.
Yeah, no, actually, yeah. What? Where did the
When I
risers
rotate the
go?
tab,
You
nothing
didn't
happens.
tell
It just
me.
rotates in place, and the SSD still won't fit.
Hey,
Are you
keep
saying when I
mashing.
rotate it all the
When
way
I
in one
was doing
direction,
my
then I
This
can
Is How
pull
You
it
Don't
up?
Play that I abandoned of Borderlands 2, that was the joke I was going to do. Is I was going to when Ellie shows up for the first time, I was just going to have the most intense
That's what he's
spastic
saying. I guess I'll try it.
slideshow
I think that's what he's
of
saying to
Cat
do.
Burnell.
All right, hold on.
And my plan was to make something that would physically hurt Alt. And not for any real reason, but I was like, let's see if I can do it. I don't I have nothing against the guy, but
Yeah.
man, I bet I haven't talked to Alt. I really want to. Alt seems like a very interesting dude, but I want to ask how he feels about the Cat narratives after it came out that she was fat, because he's always been really defensive of her, and you know he sticks by that. That's his position, and he doesn't budge
But
from it.
ALT?
Yeah.
Oh, he's had his spirit broken, and now he allows
Really
derogatory comments. Yeah, for the most
man.
part. Yep.
Because I admired that of him, that he was willing to defend her so much, because he had a stance and he didn't budge from it. But now I guess he has. But it's different now. It's a different cat.
Like he's still got his fucking white armor on, but like not nearly as much.
Yeah.
Like he used to have full plate, now he's in soft armor.
Yeah. I feel like I remember a couple of times he got pretty tense with people in the past. And
I mean it was always a joke too, but
what I really appreciated that he had that boundary is because, you know, most of us make fun of Cat. Most of us do.
It's
and so when
complete
DSP will say that we have
it's
this
a
high
stupid
flying,
thing.
it is good when we have a very salient exception.
It doesn't make it any easier at all. It's actually
And
worse.
Alt was that. Alt was the dude who did not
And
tolerate
just having
that.
a screw.
I thought, good. That
Like I don't
that
know how to do
defeats
it. I'm
DSP's
trying to figure
narrative
it
that we're
out,
high
and it
flying.
doesn't work. So basically, I twist this thing, and it never moves. It never is in
So
a
we
position
can't
where
install
you can
this
put the
shit.
SSD
Who
down
is
flat,
Alt? Bookkeeper?
and it
No,
never
Alt's his
pops
own
up or
dude.
loosens,
Alt is,
so you can't get the
he's a
SSD on it. I don't know
WPIG.
what I'm supposed to do. I've turned it back and forth a bunch, and now I'm honest.
he's
It's actually
like
starting
actually
to bend,
like
and
the
probably it's gonna break.
backbone
The tab
of
is a
that
piece of shit.
whole
Oh, definitely.
So I don't think this motherboard's very good.
podcast and like WPIG, he's doing like deep
No, I didn't
dives
break anything. The
constantly,
SSD's
and
not
he
even in
gets
there.
he gets help, but like it's just him usually on the stream. Then he does the shit with Atlas, the fucking
Just rewind the stream to find out what the model is. I just told you a million times.
Act the
I don't
King.
remember.
And then
It's not Asus, it's this
he's
Giga-
carried
Gigabyte or
TBS
Gigabyte or
so
whatever.
hard because like
No, it
Meerkat's
doesn't have a screw
MIA,
hole. It has a
and
weird thing sticking out where the
like
screw should be.
Sam
that looks like a piece
left.
of plastic.
Steve
attached
was
to a
out
thin
for
piece of,
like a
plastic.
year
It's
with
so hard to describe.
back
It's
surgery.
weird as shit.
And like ALT is always like they rarely, if ever, miss a stream.
There's no screw. My other gaming PC has a screw. This doesn't.
I would say
he's
that
some weird
dedicated
thing I've
to
never
this
seen
shit.
before.
I would say that Alt is a pillar of the detractor community, because we're not all pillars. Not all. I'm definitely not. But
I might
Alt
have to
is
look
a
it up on the internet
pillar
right now
of the
because I got to
detractor
do this.
community.
I got to finish. Where it's almost 9 o'clock. I got to get
Absolutely.
out of here. This is pissing me off now.
Oh shit, he's getting angry. Hell yeah. Punch
Yeah,
it
it's
in
like-
there, Phil.
ALT and Tevin are like always to be counted on.
Yeah, Agent Proper, and I also really liked Golden Triangle Gaming, but he's kind of a pillar that, well, I mean, he still
yeah.
exists, but he kind of got replaced. And it's a tragedy. I used to love
I
listening
haven't
to
seen him live lately.
Yeah, I saw he made something recently.
What a piece of shit. Ugh.
Golden Triangle Gaming. Huge shout out to the. I used him to get
There's
into
no
a lot of the
instruction manual,
DSP
Sam.
lore.
Doesn't
that
exist.
Tevin hadn't.
These things don't
talked
exist
about.
anymore.
And I used to play Elder Scrolls Online and just listen to all of his videos. And I caught up pretty quick with DSP lore through him. So
Yeah, I get lore by listening to shit at work.
There, 650M SSD install.
Flip this and play the scene from 2001: A Space Odyssey.
Okay.
DSP does remind me of that scene from
SSD install.
Zoolander
Here's a video.
where they're trying to mess with the computer. I half expect DSP to come on frame
September
right now
of
with a
last
club.
The files are inside the computer?
It's so simple. That's probably my favorite scene in the entire movie. Because I've been there. I think we've all been there where we're about ready to just start crashing it.
For some reason, he took out his graphics card, which I don't understand because the SSD goes under it. There it is.
Tevin is definitely a pillar. Alt is a pillar. I want him on the show at some point, but I actually have some scheduling issues, so I can't even really even approach him yet. But I would love to have Alt on Going Green. I'd love to pick his brain.
This is completely different from what I have. This is not the same
He
motherboard.
would too, because he does have his like weed day.
Cool. Oh hell yeah! I got to see when I can synchronize that with him. What is he like when he's on
like
weed? I haven't
one
seen it.
edible
No,
a week or something.
Crappy video.
I take that question back. Please don't answer it, anybody.
Yeah, here it is. How to install M2 SSD
Yeah, he
with
would
a
probably
plastic
do it.
clip on a gigabyte motherboard. That's what I need to know. Here it is.
I tried to get Matt on board, but I couldn't.
Why is there no volume on my fucking?
It really made
There's
me
no
sad.
volume on my laptop.
I got the saddest I haven't gotten in a long time.
Spamming him with messages.
No, I can't do that to the dude.
Hello. Function.
But no, I got the saddest
no
I
volume on my
got in a
laptop for some
long
reason.
time.
Great.
After that
Maybe I
stream
can figure
where I
it
got
out.
high
Okay,
and
so there you go.
messaged him.
Okay.
Because it was kind of like just a little bit of hope
see,
was
they
hung
twisted
onto.
it
It's
and
like
it
he's gonna
popped
see it
open.
and he's gonna
How
send
did they
me
get
an
it to
email
pop
that says
open?
I'm
Hold
in.
on.
Yeah.
But it didn't happen, of course.
Why
because
wouldn't
the dude's
he?
busy. He's super busy. He's got a shit ton of stuff he works on.
Okay.
And
I'm watching it right now.
and it's all infinitely better than him showing up here. Like I love his videos.
He
that
wiggles
makes.
it.
Super
He keeps
informative.
wiggling it.
This guy
Also,
is.
I don't know if
And then
he
it
wants
pops
to be
open.
like a
That looks
full-fledged
different from
tractor.
mine. Okay, I understand
That's
how
what the
the
message
premise
said
now,
on Twitter.
but
It
mine
said,
doesn't
I
have
know
the
you've
tab
been
that this
dropping
guy's
DSP
has.
references.
This
Do
guy
you
has a
wanna
special
come on and
tab he
talk
can
about
grab
it?
to pop it open. I don't have
And
the
he
thing to pop it
wasn't
open.
down for it. I was
Wow,
looking
this
what I
is
missed.
stupid.
Really nothing. The thing
So
that
I
he's
do
pissed
need
off
to
about
pop
is that
it
he
open.
can't fit
I
this
just,
thing into the
I have to
PC.
do it manually. He's showing
He
you
needs
just
to
basically
take the
just
screw
pull it,
out.
Yeah.
and then it pops open. But I tried, and it didn't do that.
It's a plastic ring
And it's
that
so
has a
small,
cut
I might have
out
to
where
use
the
like a
screw
little
goes,
a
and you
little
rotate it
wrench
to
or
the
something.
cutout
Do I have
line
a
where the
Swiss Army
screw
knife?
goes, push to drive down.
Okay.
Rotate it back.
Oh,
Seems
really?
simple.
All he has to do is rotate 180?
Just get you a tool, man. You should have tools. DSP, I'm gonna sound like a toxic dude, but men should have tools.
Also, professional video game streamers who are about to do a stream unboxing and setting up a PC they bought 3 days ago should have tools. Or not even tools, a screwdriver.
Yes, something.
Preferably a magnetic one.
Yes. To go, because that's what's gonna happen to Phil. It's gonna fall in there and route around, and that screw is just gonna stay in there.
Oh, yes.
All right, he's got this.
If what that person said in the chat is true, though, he doesn't even have to unscrew it. He just has to turn it. He has to turn it so the thing fits in. Then you turn it back so it's held down.
Too hard for him.
Or don't quote me on this, but like, I think you could just put it in without the screw and it would probably still work.
Yeah, it would
Wouldn't
just
be
kind of rest
ideal,
against
but I
it.
think
Yeah.
it would work.
Mount Rushmore detractors. I'm honored that you would recommend me. Dude, I have no place on there. I'm on the ass end. You guys don't know about it, but on the other side of Mount Rushmore, they have all
You're
the
the
presidents as
left booty
asses.
cheek.
Yeah, that's me. I'm there. It is not even like a humility thing. It's kind of like when I do model kit building tournaments. I don't feel salty when I go to those because no, those dudes are just better. There's no saltiness there. And it's kind of like that with some of the detractors. There's no way in hell I could ever think that I could be paired on their level. Hell no, they're too damn good. You know. But if it's a personal preference, I appreciate it.
He does have a flashlight, I believe, which
He's
is
using
like
his phone.
more than I thought. Okay, fair enough. That's fine.
And you could also use the camera mode while it's on and zoom in and stuff. That's not bad.
He should be probably balancing it on the case.
Yeah.
Oh, he got it. He figured it out.
All right, we did it. Technology is wonderful. All right, slap it. Just throw it in there, Phil. So we finally got another computer. This guy just keeps on winning. I bet you feel so triggered right now, Greedy Piggy, because the trolls are felted. Again. What does felted mean, Phil? Can you tell me where you got it from? I sure hope he left some sheet of plastic on there and it melts and damages something. It looks like he's left some plastic on that one. That's why I brought it up.
Might as well.
I'll thank you, keep mashing. I appreciate that. Yep, it's got to whip out Old Faithful here. The screwdriver from the big-ass Swiss Army knife. DSP would like Swiss Army knives. They kind of do suit his interests. You can have a million tools all bolted together. You should get one of those comically ridiculous ones that have, what, 100 different items on them? I'm felted and seething. Me too, man. I'm dying over here. Ooh, okay. Wait, hold on. I think we got it. Maybe. The confidence is wavering, Phil. And whenever I'm like this, I cannot keep track of the clones. I'm not even remotely paying attention for inconsistencies with this dude. He's always inconsistent. It's kind of weird to even do the clone counter to count certain things, because realistically, everything that DSP has ever said, he has said the opposite, and then he'll say the opposite again tomorrow. Hey, dude, very good. Man, you are such a professional with this assembly shit. The sticker off. Oh, man, you should have left it on. It would have been really funny, but it's okay. Plug it on in there. Toss it in there. And you kind of have to lick it to put it in position. It's kind of like a stamp. I don't know. I didn't build the thing. Yeah. So just get saliva all over that thing. Oh boy. You can hear the gears a turning with that guy's brain right now. He's doing his best. You meant to tell me it didn't come with instructions or tools? Are they crazy? The instructions and the tools are downstairs. He left the book downstairs. Now, I don't think that it's going to have every bit of information, but it could have had something. Explaining this to my wife is so enjoyable. I feel like DSPs, I mean, I don't know. I feel like that's a little harsh on apes. I would say that DSP is probably as advanced as an Australopithecus. I mean, he does have a rudimentary understanding of tools. He's using them right now. He's doing great. The indication that Filius Bernelius has advanced to the stage of tool usage. He is currently, the species is observed currently engaging in proto-language generation. With a series of huh and what, we have now seen the beginnings of grammar. Oh shit, never mind. We were wrong about everything. This guy is really stupid. I want that. I want a nature show about DSP. I feel like it'd be pretty funny. And you have to do it in that style, you know. Dawn, Renton. The Filius Bernelius is passing out on the kitchen floor after a long day of felting and begging. He will rest for 2 hours until the matriarch enters and kicks him in the head. It's got to be played off completely serious. Wait, what happened to Mbode? Where'd that dude go?
I'm still here.
Oh shit!
I also thought of one of the memorable quotes that you did. You were watching him play either Baldur's Gate or the other turn-based isometric RPG, and he like stepped in some liquid that was fucking him up, and you're like, "Get out of there, Phil! That's liquid gout."
Oh man, that was good. Come on, Phil. Yeah, David Attenborough voiceovers, definitely. I want it to be. And the thing about it is that there is a beauty to being serious with the joke. You know, it's always fun to be silly with the joke, but if you really leaned into it seriously from the angle of what if they did a nature documentary about Phil and took it 100% seriously, it would be pretty interesting, because all the things that would be said about him, while they would be hilarious insults, would more or less be true, you know? The Phileas Bernelius struggles with long-distance perception, leaving him vulnerable to predators. The bald spot is inflated to attract mate. No, see, that's being silly. That's no. You don't need to do that. Exactly, fourth writer. I don't think DSP would notice if he was being filmed like that. Did he say how much overtime we're doing tonight? No, he didn't actually. At least I didn't catch it. I want some sort. You know what I want? I want someone to take this whole segment. Well, you probably don't even have to take the whole segment, and then put in increasingly rapid ticking noises, as though DSP is defusing a bomb. That shit will make you stressed out watching it. We're all dead. It was nice knowing you guys. You're all seeing pretty cool. Have it be a series of increasing beeps. Beep, 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 beep. Someone please make the video. I want to watch it. Looks like a homeless grandpa digging through the trash. He kind of does, and I'll change the homeless part. My grandpa is a big junker. He's a big junker. He finds old stuff and he sells it. And it's kind of cool. It is kind of cool because it reminds me of Watto, or honestly kind of like Han Solo. He just finds this shit and sells it. And well, Han Solo doesn't do it, but it's a similar kind of vibe. And he'll this kind of looks like him. He would be leaning over, pulling shit out of something. Yeah, I'm excited for when my grandpa. This sounds really horrible. I caught myself before I said it. I'm not excited for him dying.
You're
I like my grandpa. He's
for
cool.
his estate.
let me rewind this. Dude, he's got some of the coolest shit that I have never seen. Like, he just has so much crap, and I want to go through his house and like take my share, you know, because I'm gonna find some cool crap. I wouldn't be surprised if he has an old ass Mauser tucked away somewhere. Where'd you get this Mauser? Did you get this in the war? No, I stole it from my buddy. He was in the war. Or I won it off him in poker or something like that.
Okay.
I think it's kind of cool. I know that my grandma hated it, and most people have criticized him for it. But I always thought it was such a cool trade to have, to be a junker. And he would do swap meets. He would pull his station wagon. He had a station wagon. He pulled the station wagon up to the swap meet, and he'd have a bunch of junk all over the bed, and people would buy it or they would trade for it. It was kind of cool. He tried to get into video games, and he tried to have me help him with it, and I told him, Grandpa, that shit is so common. Don't worry about that. If you see any of that stuff, just take it to GameStop or the local variety of it and just give it to them. or get a couple bucks. Do not try and eBay this stuff. It's not going to be worth it. And he got super discouraged by it. He didn't do it. He doesn't even pick him up anymore.
Yeah, you probably did him a favor.
Yeah, I think he would have just gotten screwed over.
My grandpa did it on his own. He would go to swap meets for floppy disks for the Commodore 64. And he got some good ones too.
Please zoom in on the operation board he's working on. Dude, I'm a little too high right now. I don't know, I don't know if I should do this because I'm going to turn off the whole display. I am using Phil's excuse. I am too stupid right now. Okay. But I do want an edit of this with increasingly fast ticking noises or beeping noises. You got a bomb squad technician and it's this dude. Oh dear.
Uh-oh.
All right. Oh man. I also noticed that he has all those empty ports, no shields on those, no little panels on those. So that's going to pull in dust. Where's your filter there, man? That's a rookie mistake, dude. Even I know to get those little shield things. You're stupid. What is it you say? This guy sucks. Then Bo died again. That's 2 people I've killed on this stream. Hopefully he'll come back like Vega did. Okay. Well, he did it. It sure. I mean, it looks like he did it. He did it. And honestly, it was one of the more painless situations because while he got a little cranky there, he's been far, far more cranky over shit not working properly. Like that PC on the other side, his gaming PC, dude was about to throw a fit because of that one. Did you see all those weird sparks? Oh shit! Okay, never mind. It came up. This guy is just a whole different kind of level of stupid. He is. It's shocking.
That was not fun.
I
That
don't know,
was
looks kinda cool to
incredibly
me.
frustrating. I have no idea if I did it right. I'm pretty sure I did.
Yeah,
but
obviously.
it did not fit nicely or snugly at all. Like basically, it
What's with
fit
all
in
the
the
shit
slot,
stacked up
right?
behind
But
him?
then the
He's
back
a-
of the
He
case,
might
like
have
the
to
metal on
use
the
the
back of the capture
BIOS.
card would not line up properly,
Oh.
and I had to like angle it a
Oh,
certain
he's gonna
way
have it on screen.
to get it to
He
finally
would
work,
refuse
to
to
angle
do
and
it.
work.
Yeah.
And it,
He'd
then
be
it
like,
popped
use the
in
BIOS so
perfectly.
that I could break my
So I
computer.
hope it worked, and I hope
If
I
he
didn't break
like,
anything.
if the shit isn't
Seriously.
detected, and he has to like turn it
Now,
on.
guys, the stream's about
Now,
to end,
guys.
and we're at 118.
Ooh, that's not good.
And we have
Did you
not hit
guys
the
not
goal.
see him over there working his
The
ass?
streak's
That
about
is
to
probably
end
the most
unless we
amount of
get
work
some
he's done in a while.
contributions.
But
Yeah, his fucking
Okay.
whole life.
yeah. Oh man, I'm about to fall out of my chair. I gotta be careful. I never did find that damn part I was looking for. This is bullshit. I got too much. I'm kind of like a junker, but with model kit parts. This
I'll deal with this later.
I hope I don't dox myself too much by saying this. There's a model
Program
kit
popped
shop
up.
near where I
So-
live that I really like, and he does a thing called the
How do I see if the
junkyard.
SSD
Now, if you've
and this,
immediately
capture
figured out
device are
what
even
hobby
working?
shop I'm at, be
Um,
cool, okay? But anyway, he calls it the junkyard.
I have no
And
idea
it's
what
a
to do
bunch
here.
of broken model kits that people have given him or traded in, and they're in plastic baggies. And bro, I'm
Yeah, I hope I didn't break
I'm
anything.
seated,
It did
folded
seat
legged
finally. The
style
capture card
on
did
the
seat
floor
finally.
going through all
At
those.
first, it was hard to figure out like what was going
I
on,
love
and then
junk.
eventually it popped in. I was like, oh, okay, it popped in nice.
I might need this
and
part.
then I
Ooh, I
screwed it
should
in.
get
It seems
this.
all right. So I hope it's working. I hope I didn't like damage it. You know.
You guys know which shop I'm talking about. Don't be a dick. Be cool.
Right click the start button, select disk management. Okay.
All right, we got it. Let's do disk management, DSP. Oh, this will be fun. I hope he can partition.
Okay.
All right, we got it.
You must
DSP
initialize the
smart.
disk before logistical disk manager can access it. Disk 1. It must be this one. Yeah.
In the junkyard, right? I am, man.
GP
I bought a
GPT.
couple of this
Persistent
stuff
style is not recognized by
recently.
all
I
previous
bought
versions
some
of
parts
Windows.
for the Kempfer, And they were all the parts I needed. I needed the Kempfer's legs.
It is working.
I didn't need the rest of his body. And he had them. That's sweet. Thank you.
It's asking me what style to use. I don't know what this means. Am I using MBR?
He was
or
asking me one time, he said,
partition
when are you going to bring some junk for the junkyard sometime? I said, no, that's not how this relationship
Good news
goes.
is the
It
SSD
goes
detected
all
it's
to
working.
me, thank
I
you.
just got to format it.
Where the hell is this damn part? I'm very
Use
scared.
GPT and NTFS or XFAT.
I shouldn't be doing this
okay.
with Stone, but...
GPT.
I am kit bashing. That's what I do. I save them for kit bashing.
It's unallocated.
And
I guess I have to make a new volume.
They get used sometimes.
New
This room
symbol
is
volume wizard.
disorganized. Imagine if you really
Here's
hit on the
volume on
sandwich
the
shop.
disc.
It would be horrifying.
Yeah.
Here it is.
Yeah, like the salami is in
Sign the
front of
letter.
him, and
I'll
then
have it be
like
D drive.
the bologna is like 20 feet away.
Yeah.
Up, you need like a
DFS,
step
perfect.
ladder to get at it. Then the pickles are on the floor.
Doing it right now. Looks like the hard. Okay, looks like it's working.
You have to go in
Let
the
me
back
see.
to get the bread.
I do
Yeah.
this. Camera. What a weird view you guys are seeing now.
Oh man, I want to see
I'm
that
not on
done with
camera.
like a little. I get an isometric
Excuse me.
view
Okay.
of the restaurant, and I want to
So my
see
new hard
his
drive
route
works.
to get the sandwich
According to
components.
this, we're good, right? There it is.
Hey, you're a funny dude, Embode.
Drive D. We have a C.
I
And D.
assume
C is
you
my
know
Windows,
this about yourself,
PC,
and people tell you this.
and then D, my new storage drive. So this is good.
I think I'm
That's
embarrassed
working.
myself.
But now, what about the capture device? I don't think it even detected it. So how do
You're a
I
funny
figure
dude,
that
Embode,
out? How do
that's
I
what
get
I'm
it to
saying.
look for the capture
Oh,
device
yeah,
and do
yeah.
that, guys? I gotta get out of here.
DSP, you got to get out of here. You can't.
Download the Elgato drivers off
You
of their
can't get out of
website.
here, dude. You're not at your king's
Yeah,
tax
dude.
total.
It took him 3 hours to do fucking nothing.
By the way, I didn't miss any contributions, right? I guess not.
Yeah, I guess not.
Oh.
We're rewinding that. That was beautiful. Actually, I'm sound clipping that.
By the way, I didn't miss any contributions, right? I guess not.
How fast you
Off of their
said that.
website. Good point. By the way, I didn't miss any contributions, right? I guess not. Ugh.
BTFO.
Man, that's so funny.
Pro.
Hey, there we go. We're ready for Elgato.
No results.
Okay, we got it. Hi there. How can we help out today? Oh, goodbye. Oh, shit. Just trying to help.
Firmware update.
All right, download it. Come on. And download more RAM while you're here.
Oh, I don't have any of this. I don't have the capture utility.
Yeah, pros,
didn't
I made
install
sure to get that
anything.
as
I think
well.
I have to get all this first, right? Yeah, see, I need the 4K
Oh,
4K
boy.
capture utility and the 4K Pro driver.
This is
or
where the
newer.
rest of the night is. Missing any
So I need
contributions,
this,
Len?
the driver.
No. DSP is, though.
Yeah, I guess not.
Oh my god. I don't know.
Jesus Cristo.
Why is this so complicated? Is it? I don't know.
I don't know.
It just says 4K Pro on the box. That's all it says. Game capture, 4K Pro.
Wait,
is what
why
it
are we
says.
here? Why aren't you downloading
No,
it on the PC? Why are we
4K,
on our
I mean,
laptop?
This is it.
Or wherever we are.
I don't know. Why is it so confusing?
You make it confusing.
It's none of these. It's literally none of these. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, I can't find the part. I went through all my shit here. I don't know where it went. That's very concerning to me. I'm usually
Look.
far more organized than this.
Game capture 4K Pro. That's all it
I
says.
know I
It
never
doesn't
would have gotten
mention
rid of it. There
60
would
at
be no
all
reason to get
anywhere
rid of
here.
it. But where did
This
I
is
put it?
Elgato 4K Pro, not game capture. All these are game
Shit.
capture, but it's not 60. So what the hell
Yeah,
do
I'm
I
not
need to
gonna worry
get?
about it.
And why is it
Too high
all
right now.
different?
Care
Why
about
don't they
this
have just
right now.
one that detects it?
It'll be there when I look for it tomorrow. Hey, I need to. Can you, hey, Embo, can you help me draft my email?
No, mine does do 60.
I'm
but that's
trying
not
to
what
write
it's
an
called.
email
It's
to
called the
Phil.
4K Pro.
And
It's not a 4K 60,
I want him to
bro.
come on
It's just
going
the 4K
green, but
Pro.
I have a feeling he's not going to be receptive.
So how am I supposed to
But
know
he
what the
doesn't get
drivers
it.
are
I'm
for
probably going to be the only dude who gives him half of a chance. Come on.
I have no clue what to get.
Come on,
But if
Jess.
you do it, it'll ruin your. It's a
cred?
curse. It's like putting on the fucking Christian medallion.
Yeah. Because then I've exposed myself to Phil.
Pretending Phil is good is a mortal sin on the
I
internet.
guess just
apparently.
this. I guess just this. I don't know.
Does,
I
it
guess I'm gonna
does
try. This
invite
might not even be
disaster.
it.
Mm-hmm.
But I also would like to
driver
be able to
version
just
is already
yell at him.
installed.
If it all started falling apart, I want to do
What?
a screaming session
Great.
at Phil. Why not? You guys can all text in some screams, and I'll try and get in as many as possible.
Yeah, like when Agent Proper interviewed OIC, and it's like, yeah, he's lying about everything, and this is going nowhere. So break out the
Claims it was
slurs.
successful.
Hell
So
yeah!
now how do I get the software? Software?
Just
Okay.
insult him the entire
Yeah, make
time.
him feel bad for even showing up.
Yeah.
This is the latest one.
Dude, what are we even doing? I lost interest. We're still downloading shit? You see, DSP, this is the problem, man.
Why
You've
is
got
it so
this cult.
complicated?
You've got this cult, and you don't even know how to be a proper cult leader. I'd be a much better cult leader than
I
you.
gotta go, guys. I can only be here for like
I'd
10
be
more
telling
minutes.
these jerks in my
So,
Discord,
like, that's the
you
streak's
guys
gonna
better
end because
tell
I'm
me
setting
what
up a new
firmware
PC.
I need to upload, or I'm gonna flip out on you
Look at the
assholes on
dollar and says
stream.
insert an HDMI cable into your ass.
Now he's like,
Thanks.
give me money now so I can stop streaming.
Phil, I'm trying to get it to you, but I only have bearer bonds. Yeah,
Hey,
he's
is he overtime?
He's
119
technically doing
with 10
overtime.
minutes left on the stream.
He showed up late as shit, of course, but
He's supposed to end at well, on my time it's 11:15. That's when he's
Sound
supposed to
capture?
end, according to his stupid ass
Yes,
schedule.
I don't know if I'm going to use that.
But he doesn't. And he's a dickhead. But I would want to yell at Phil. Phil, you're unfair. I feel like there's more artistic things to say to him.
You saw my underwear. Little Shake and Bake, thanks for a $1 super chat.
Oh,
Or
the
super
cuck
sticker, I should
himself
say.
is here.
Hell
Okay,
yeah.
great. So is it installed now?
Long-time fan.
Although OIC might be like a scorned lover at
Okay.
this
Yeah,
point.
I saw
Connect
some
your
posts
capture
from
device
him
to
apparently.
get started.
He's
No
losing
capture
interest.
devices found. Great.
Oops.
Yeah, it's like,
it's
oh, you
in.
turned your
It's
back on
literally
me,
in.
Phil? How do you like not
So we got a
reaching
problem.
the goal? Yes.
Yes. We have a buggy
Thanks,
shit.
Little Shake and Bake, for the $1 super sticker.
This is what we were all hoping
What did I
for.
tell you guys? Did I not say I know that this
Where's
is going to
the
be a
rest
major
of it?
undertaking for me and everything's not
Where's
going to
the
work?
rest?
I
That's
said
such
that,
a
did I
good
not?
quote.
Did I not? 100%. I said, this is not just going to work. There's going to be problems. So it doesn't work. It's not detecting it.
Oh boy, who's to blame for this? We have to assign blame, DSP. Is it my fault? Look, Phil, you can blame me. I remember Lightside Bill showing up and giving you a
So
few
now what do I
dollars,
do?
Lynn. That was really odd to me. Dude,
Check if
it's
in
always
device
been odd to me
manager. How
when
do I do
people give
that?
me money. Like, I'm the opposite of Phil. I'm kind of shocked people give me money. I'm
What the
like,
hell would
really?
it be under?
Really? Dude, you work... Because I always think about it, man. You worked at a shitty job.
no idea
Everyone
what
works
it
at a
would be
shiddy job, usually. And
Anyone
you
know
used
what
the
to look
money
under
from
here?
that and sent it to me? Damn. Shit, thanks. You didn't have... You really didn't have to. I would think that you could have bought something else, but...
You don't.
No,
You don't have the beggars, hustlers mentality.
Yeah, that's right. I don't have
Display
DSP's
adapters?
mindset. That's why I'm destined to be a loser.
You have money, you scam people. You going to spend it on burgers?
Case
Big
in
ups,
point. Thank you so
Len.
much, Amick. I appreciate
know
that.
what am I
Really, I
looking
do.
under.
It means a lot to me. But, shit, it's because I'm high. I'm going to start crying again. Whenever I discuss this subject, I just do feel overwhelmed by it. Because I reminded of Phil. Phil has this golden opportunity to be something and engage with people over a long distance. and share with them. And he's wasted all on dumb shit like this, you know? And I don't know. I am envious
No, I mean,
of
I just installed
DSP's
this. This doesn't
historical
mean that it's
positions
working.
that he was in. And he has wasted every single one of them. It's shocking to me.
Oh, you mean like the Machinima contract and shit?
Yeah, stuff like he had
Yeah.
a pretty dedicated, loyal fan base who did like him at once upon a time.
Yes.
Wasted
Claims
it.
it's already working.
The
Annihilated it.
opportunity to be a millionaire.
Mm-hmm. Dude's a
Maybe I-
retard, man. In the
I
strongest
don't
sense of
know.
the word.
Restart? Why would
Dude is
restart
mentally
work?
regressed. Sorry, I didn't mean to get toxic there.
It's true though. The dude
Device
sucks.
not started. Look.
Like he really does live in a hell of his
Problem
own making.
status.
And
Device
despite
not
this like
started.
midlife crisis bullshit of like I've had a resurgence, like he's still just like a miserable piece of shit who can't appreciate anything. And like he
I
could
don't know
actually
what to
be
do.
a
Reboot
millionaire.
the
Like he could
PC?
be like doing all the fancy things he says he wishes he could do, and he would still fucking hate everything.
No, I don't have
'cause
anything plugged into the capture card.
he just
Why
like
would I?
can't be thankful for anything.
He's a very unhappy man. He's a
I could-
very
okay.
unhappy man.
Well, let's restart the
'cause
PC. I just
it's
wanna make sure it
exactly
doesn't
as you
show
said. He
anything.
doesn't find any joy in anything.
I don't think this
He
is gonna
doesn't
work.
see
Yeah.
the
We're
beauty
about to
in
be out of
anything.
time.
Life is beautiful.
So
There's
I guess
tons of
there's no
beautiful
way for me to
shit.
do this
You know what's
tonight, which is what I
beautiful?
was afraid
Shadow
of.
the
I
Hedgehog
knew it
riding a
wouldn't be easy and
motorcycle,
just
wielding
work.
a
I knew
gun.
it would give
That's
me
beautiful,
problems,
Dan. That's
and I was
kick
100%
ass.
correct,
DSP can't even
right?
appreciate that, man. Everything has to be silly and dumb, and he has to point and laugh and say, "Oh, that's so silly. That's so silly."
No, I did restart the
No,
PC
man, that's
after I
And it's
cool.
like
apart.
having a brand new
It was off.
PC
How did I not restart it?
is like he should be happy.
He should be.
Little Shake and Bake did a
A new PC kicks
$32
ass.
tip and says, I cannot wait for your
Oh, yeah.
Thanksgiving Day stream.
Thanks,
Watching you
I
use this computer
see.
looks tricky. Good luck with it. Thank you so much, Little Shake
So
and
the
Bake. I really
cuck comes
appreciate
through to
you.
save him.
Thank you
The
for
biggest
allowing us
cuck
to
of all
continue the streak
time.
tonight.
There you
The
go.
jilted lover
$30
still
tip
opens
here,
his Velcro.
animation.
Pathetic,
Apologies,
mate.
everyone.
Enjoy your
at least I'm
30
not
bucks.
It
angry.
really is lame.
I'm frustrated, but I'm not angry like I
Or
was
did
with
he
the
give
other
him
PC.
just enough so he didn't get the goal?
No, he gave him
At
enough so he
least,
got
right?
the goal to the dollar.
Because I definitely was very angry with the other PC. I'm not
Ultra
angry. I'm just,
cuck.
I wish it was
Get out of here, man.
easier.
You're a loser.
You know, I wish that it would have worked immediately, so now I didn't have to struggle.
Ugh.
But of course,
But
it wants me to struggle.
on that note,
right? It's not just going
of
to
how
work
much
for
you
me, it's
guys
going
have given
to,
me,
you know,
I'm gonna be
torture
doing a
me,
giveaway
basically.
soon.
Okay. So that means we're at 152.
I ran it
which
by
means,
the
ladies and
boss
gentlemen, I'm not
because
even
I feel
on
like she
camera,
should be
but it is
informed
official.
of every financial
We've
decision.
hit streak number
I said I want to
85.
do some giveaways for these dudes. These dudes are cool.
And
I'll
that
do them on
means
Christmas. So it's
we
going to be
have
through the month of
done it.
December.
Let's
I
make
will
it rain in
decide
the office here. Everyone look
whenever I
out,
have the
dodge.
ability
The
to
coins
think
are
about
coming
it.
down.
And I'll let you guys
Thank
know.
you, Little Shake and Bake. I appreciate that. Thank you
But,
for continuing the streak
I
tonight.
want to do that. And then after that, we're doing the
Okay.
puppet goal.
So,
And Bode, are you
oh, it's loading. Loading
would you
something.
be anticipatory of the DSP puppet?
Yeah. Yeah, that would be great.
Yeah, I want to get one made.
Nope, no capture device is found. Still doesn't work.
He's complaining as this is going.
Like I said, I think.
You see?
I
He
have
can
no idea
maximize
what
the
It
situation.
plays like
install for
8
this thing,
times. What the
because
fuck?
it's dumb, and it doesn't
I
tell you
usually
which ones you
skip
need.
that.
And there's 17 different versions of the
Raining
card, so
Big
how do I
Mac
know which one I
patties.
have?
DSP's an innovator. He can gripe
Thank you,
and
Little Shane, to make 2
complain
more
while
super
felting
stickers, and then HW, what up to the $10 super
Dude, there
chat
was a
said,
piece of peace
"Fuck Jill
stream
Murray detractor
where
content." Okay, I don't know who the
well,
hell
wait a
that is,
minute.
but thank you.
Oh wow,
Another
Jill
$12
Murray just got
Jill
shouted
Murray
out.
got a shout
Well,
out.
she can make it
Yeah.
another one. Now we're at 165. All right.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, so there was a piece of peace stream where there was on screen a whale
plugging
march,
something
the
into the
Big
capture
Macs
card?
raining down,
You
and
think
the
that you actually
fucking
need to have something
Begcon
plugged into
Zero
it to get it to
nuke
work?
going off
Try
at the
that.
same time. And then I think it went into LoveCon like very soon after.
That's great, man. That's I
It's
love
just like what the fuck? Like whale march, rain on the stripper celebration, and ultimate begging championship all at the same time.
Oh, man. I love overstimulation humor. It is kind of funny. And I'm gonna
like
show you guys.
Peace doesn't use those lightly. It's like they come up when they need to come up.
So this is the game that this is also for you, Imbo. Okay. It's confirmed. This is the right one. All right. Yeah, Banana Jones, good call. I thought you were saying it.
Going down.
Hell yeah, this game looks rad as shit, man.
This is like the game made for Beavis, by the way. There has to be boobs, yeah.
I got my gaming PC going into it now.
Anyway, for anyone who wants to add it on, it's on Steam.
Capture device
It's on Steam right now. It's Game of the Year 420.
Oh, it's real?
Yeah, it's a real game.
How?
All of this shit that you're seeing on screen, that's all there. It's while you're playing, this shit's bouncing around like crazy. Because the first one was a parody of gamer edit videos.
It doesn't work.
And
I
it
don't
was
know
called
why.
420 Blaze It, and then there's a couple slurs. And
Try the other drive. Now I have to go back to the website because I closed the whole PC and restarted
so
it.
you can
So I have to
find
go
it that
back to
way.
the Elgato
But
website.
it's this, but even more unhinged. Like you've got Doge popping up and a bunch of characters bouncing around and it's screaming at you the whole
Back
time.
to support. Oh.
It's really funny. I never got a chance to play the first one, so I'm happy to be able to play the second one.
Back to support.
And you got like Shrek T-posing and flying around.
So, 4K Pro.
I kind of want to look up something real quick. I hope I can find it. You know, Crack.com used to actually be a good website.
Every
I
single
know.
It did.
one, and I
So
don't
did
know what I
Wired.
have. It doesn't even say on the box. The box
Wired
literally
used to
just
be
says
like
4K Pro.
pretty solid.
That's all it says
tech
on this
news,
box. It says Game Capture
and now
4K
it's,
Pro.
something
So
else.
how do I know what I have? What am I supposed to do? Install every fucking driver in the hopes that one of them will eventually work?
No, look at the
This is
model number and
asinine.
type it into the website, dickhead. Just like every other part. You would have to do install every driver that ever existed. Yeah, dude, do that.
Yeah, might as well. Sure, go for it.
Where is it
Fill
now?
your
Now I
hard
can't even
drive
find
with
it.
trash.
For some reason, my PC's running
Game
really
Capture
slow.
4K 60 Pro.
So
Fucking asshole, dude.
here's the original version. I'll
How
show
do I
you
get
guys.
drivers for this
So
thing?
damn it, not this shit. This right here. It was called. This was kind of one of the inspirations for it.
Coming for the throne, love. But if
So you have this shit. Yeah, that kind of goofy crap. But then you could also have you could have it be a little bit more outlandish.
Yeah, it's like the ultimate 360 no scope version. Somebody should make Phil watch this. What is this fucking music? Huh? What? You can't even hear the game.
What am I supposed to do?
Anyway, what's Phil
I can't even
doing?
Find it. Now
He's
it
still
won't even, they don't
complaining.
even show up anymore.
On the hunt for
You
drivers.
search for drivers, you get nothing.
Okay, so where is the clip
The
of the
firmware
gameplay? I
link.
wanna
There's a
show you
firmware
guys.
link. There is. Firmware update.
The original one was super weird.
It's like he's never
Unplug
used a
HDMI cable.
So I want to get to the part where he starts shooting, because then it starts going bananas when he starts firing the weapon.
Look at all this bullshit. Look at this bullshit.
So yeah,
This
I
is
gotta get
insane.
that. All right,
Phil
we're back to
saying
Phil.
that like fit into that video too. He's like, "What's this
they're
bullshit?
telling
Look
you
at
to
all this
do."
bullshit."
I kind of want to see one of those edits with Dark Side
I don't know
Phil
what I'm
lines. What
supposed
the
to do.
fuck?
This is
Whoa,
nonsense,
whoa,
and I gotta
whoa.
go.
You know, something like that.
I've had enough of this bullshit.
This is fucking
What I
bullshit.
say.
I'm gay. I'm gay. I'm gay. I'm totally gonna just
Yeah.
throw that in there. Why not? That's one of those weird ones that I don't know. I guess even though he's saying I'm gay, we're totally gay, it's still kind of protected as acceptable humor just because
what utility
DSP
was
is
I
being
using?
so
I'm using the wrong
weird.
program. So now I'm installing the correct program. How do I even
Yeah, I
know?
don't think like anyone should be in trouble
Yes.
for like
This is insanely dumb.
saying something once in a while.
I think that people should pick up the energy of the person
So
before
now I
they
have
make
a
judgment.
different thing.
And I get terms of service. It's
Yeah,
like,
terms
yeah,
of service.
Twitch
Oh, that's
bans
ironclad.
Twitch
It's a
bans you
different
if you say
program.
something like, you
What is
know,
this?
off color.
Yeah.
What the?
I'm not trying to talk about it from the perspective of terms of service. They have their own scenario. They're gonna ban me no matter what.
Yeah, look at that question in the chat. Would you rather either have Phil tell his life story, Chris Chan explain the dimensional merge, or Dale give his takes on religion?
Ooh, those are all really good. Well,
They
except
are.
for
No
the Phil
capture
one.
device
That
is
one's
found.
actually
It
not
won't
fun.
Yeah,
find the
Phil's life
device.
story, we hear that every day.
Now, let me make that juicier, Fourth Rider. Would I have a DSP
I
video
don't
in old
understand what's
DSP
going
style?
on.
Then it gets to be a very hard
What am I
question
supposed to
for
do?
me.
I really don't. Oh,
Yeah, is he
the
drunk?
microphone.
Yeah,
It's
is he
picking-
drunk?
It's picking up audio.
But of those three, probably
What
Dale.
audio is
I
it picking
really
up?
enjoy when Dale talks about aliens. It's super funny to me.
It's picking up audio.
Chris Chan's
I
just
kind of want to
confused.
hear Chris Chan do the full. I want him to explain the dimensional merge as he sees it now. Because it
Yes.
should have already happened.
Well, I give up.
He's like those end of the world people where it's like, oh, actually, it was 3 years
Yes,
off.
I do
Oh,
have an input
actually, it
plugged in.
was
There's
3
an
years
HDMI
off.
cable in it, but it won't. For some odd reason, how could it be
I don't know how DSP has done this to his capture card. No, green light.
that it's
But yeah, you're right.
detecting some kind of audio?
I
If
don't
it says
quite
there's no
get
device
his
found.
theology.
Doesn't even make sense.
Not so much from like realistic perspectives. Of course, it's all nonsense. But like even in his views, it doesn't even really make sense. It doesn't add up. But I Embode, did you see the election coverage from Chris Chan?
I have not watched it yet.
It's pretty
You
funny.
can't click the drop down.
Mostly just based on how uncomfortable he is the whole time, because you
And I
know he
seated
makes
properly.
certain
It's seated
prophecies
as
about
as
what
well
is
as it
to
could. It
happen.
popped right in.
Dude
pushed
strikes
it in,
out
it
on
went all
every
the way
single
in,
one of them.
and then it's in the
Every single
slot, perfectly
prophecy
aligned at
failed.
the back of the case, and I screwed it in. So yeah,
And yeah, it was an interesting stream. It's not particularly
yes, we already restarted
hilarious,
multiple times,
but it's more about the theater.
my
Wait,
opinion,
what's happening here?
This
He's
is
not
bullshit.
getting
This is why I
audio?
don't want to do any of this because it doesn't work for me. What did I tell you guys? I said I
Oh, man.
outright said
Bad mood.
that this would not work.
Teachers torqued
That this was going
everyone.
to be a problem. That if I had to install anything, it would not work. It's a miracle that I got the
Vincent's
SSD to work, but I've
pissed.
already put an SSD into the gaming PC, so at least that worked, right? But I'll tell you right now, I mean, I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Oh, tell
this
him
was
to
gonna happen.
defrag his hard drive.
Yeah.
Then he
now
can
what's wrong?
break his.
Is it the
Actually, I
motherboard?
think they
Is
have
it the capture
warnings
card?
now
Is
on
it the
modern
software?
Windows.
How do I know?
Just tell them to
How
put
do
in
I
a shit ton of
troubleshoot?
partitions.
Right?
Because you used to be
I don't
able
know.
to
I'm doing it
defrag an
myself. I have no idea
SSD
what's
and
going
it would
on.
just ruin your drive.
Here we go again.
Man, this dude
I
is such
can't
a
win.
baby. He's
I
a
can't win.
crybaby. Like, man, just try each one.
Like,
Or
what do you
actually,
mean you
know
can't
what,
win? What does he mean? He's like, I just can't win. It's like you got paid a bunch of money for doing literally fucking nothing.
Yeah.
And you got a new PC that
If I
you
can't get it
might
working, try
have to
putting the graphics
troubleshoot for
card into the lower
25
slot and
minutes.
put this card into the higher slot. Well, I'm not doing that tonight. I'm out of time. I'm completely out of time.
Well, then I guess you might as well just end the
And
stream.
tomorrow,
It's
I
over.
actually I need to be able to
Change
do
the spots
gameplay
the card is.
and put out
That'll
content rather
definitely
than me
fix
staring
it.
at the screen. This is not good.
So maybe
right?
it's a little high. You should hose it off or something.
I don't even know if I
is
have
the
the right
best time
drivers
for
installed.
trolling.
I could
Tell
have
him that he
completely
should have
incorrect
used
drivers
hoarding
installed,
grease.
because the website is so fucking
Just
dumb.
make shit
it
up.
lists every card separately, and none of the card names are the name of the box. Not a single one is the name of the card
Just
on
say,
the box.
hey man, did you
So I very
de-shock
well
the
may have the
card?
wrong stuff.
You didn't
I have
de-shock
the
it.
wrong drivers
Well, there's your
installed.
problem.
How
You
would
gotta
I know
de-shock
that?
it. How do I do that? And then leave.
What is this? Check out Game Catcher HD60X. I don't have that either. This is the dumbest thing ever.
Dude, you gotta download side RAM. You gotta download
It's the
it right now.
4K60
What's
Pro.
side RAM?
I don't
Then
have
leave.
the 4K60 Pro drivers.
Don't answer.
It's.
How
I
do
mean,
get
he
to
could
that?
just like Google the card name and like drivers.
This
How do I
is
get to
exceptionally easy.
Or there's probably an FAQ on the Elgato website if I had to guess. I've never
Mhm.
used it, but there probably is.
I've never
do
had
not
troubles
update
with
firmware for the
Elgato.
following products at
Elgato
any
is
time.
pretty easy to understand.
So I don't want firmware update.
If
It's only
it
not to do
doesn't
it.
work,
See?
you have a broken system. That's how easy to understand it is. Because if you've tried everything, it's still not working. You just gotta buy a new one.
How do I get drivers?
Shout
Where
outs
are
to
the drivers?
Elgato. Hey
Look.
guys, I shouted you out, so can you send me one of the expensive
Game
ones for free?
capture.
I promise I'll shit all over you, and then you can
4K
cancel the sponsorship.
drivers.
I got here from work. What did I miss? Why is he freaking out? Dare Bear, he has been installing. Well,
You
he's
gotta
been
be
messing with
kidding
his
me.
new
Where
PC.
are the fucking drivers?
Oh my
Don't
God.
give me 700 matches.
Holy shit!
Give me drivers.
Hold on a second. I have to take a break from explanation.
This is the worst fucking website ever.
It's really not. It's actually really
Super
handy.
Bonchan, that's not correct.
Okay.
He says the card should open Device Manager. That means that it's working. No, it doesn't. This means the software is there.
Oh, he's gonna get super pissed at this dude.
Hey, what? The software?
Right? Because I installed both of these
Yeah.
as software.
Why don't you
I
just
put
go
the
to it
drivers
and
in for
test
both
it?
of those, and it just so happens now they're there. I guarantee you that doesn't mean that it's
So
working.
yeah, here's more or less where the stream fell apart. Is he installed his capture card? That's one of the good Elgato ones that plugs into the board. It's well, not into the board. You get what I'm saying? Like it uses the back ports, and
This is so dumb.
and it's not going well. Everything went pretty well tonight up until now. Which I take it back. I was completely wrong. Having this happen
let's
at the
see.
beginning of the stream is the worst. Having it happen right at the end is better.
Elgato.
Because this dude,
If he didn't have money, he would be
Game
like
capture,
screaming.
4K
absolutely, he'd be
Pro
trashing it.
drivers. Elgato gaming
He's
hardware
gonna take it back to the
drivers.
original page.
So this should be the 4K 60 Pro.
Okay.
I don't know if it's the Mark II.
Just
or
you got the
S
box
Plus.
right there,
I have no
idiot.
idea how I would ever know that.
It's on the box, probably.
I have
Probably
no
on the
idea how
card,
I would
too.
know that.
Hmm.
If I had to guess.
You had that sticker you peeled off of it. Maybe it's on that sticker.
Yes, it has 8K 60 pass through, 4K 60 capture.
It's a good
That's
genre
what
of
mine
content for
has.
him.
So it's
I would
probably
love
this
to
one.
see DSP do more technical stuff. I would love to see DSP change his oil. I don't know
Oh.
how, but that car would explode.
Yeah, no chance.
Why is it not working? Look, it's not working.
That's why I'm insisting upon you guys.
Dude,
If
the
DSP
page
gets a
is
job,
loading.
leave him
It's
alone.
not doing anything.
I want to see footage of him fixing something.
It's just loading endlessly, and it won't give me the drivers.
I'm sorry,
Are
you're
you
saying
kidding
something in
me?
boat? I was yelling all over you.
He's complaining that like it's not loading, but I think the page is loading.
Oh my god.
Just open it in a new
It
tab.
won't do it.
It's a good way to cheat this.
Open it in another browser, Phil.
Yeah,
It
there you
won't
go.
load. It won't load the drivers.
Oh man, Elgato has
It's
turned
the
off their
4K
website.
Pro
They're watching the
driver I
stream.
want. That's what
He's
I
getting
asked.
stream
Yeah.
sniped by Elgato.
That's what I put. Latest 4K Pro driver.
The tech dude
Look,
saw it and they
It won't
shut
load.
off the
It
thing.
won't give me the driver.
They locked down the internet like Daniel Larson.
This is fucking stupid.
What's he up to, by the way? I'm sure
I'm
he's
not
going to
angry
get
at
out of
you guys at
prison
all.
any second.
I
Now,
just
dude's
knew this
innocent
was
as
gonna
hell. He
happen
did nothing
to him.
wrong. It was all Bob's fault.
I think he's still waiting for a court date.
I would love to go to it. I want to see it. I want to hear him explain things. What's so wrong with that? There you go. It's installing. Hell yeah. Skill-based website matching. That's really funny. Well, I usually take a dedicated day to install text up on PC so that all the frustration can be put out on the site. Exactly. You definitely don't want to air this. I say that, but then because this has been so funny, I would love to see DSP do more tech videos. I want to see him install manual water cooling in like a desk. Tell me you wouldn't want to watch that shit. Would be hilarious.
Oh yeah.
You would somehow accidentally drown.
Trying to use like power cords and like the fill bottle. I mean, not power cords, power tools.
Yeah, he would drill right through his hand. And then his hand would start spinning around.
No devices
You
found.
have money, you scam people, you gonna spend it on burgers?
This guy
Early
can't
Fox
do
thinks the
nothing by
PCI lanes are
himself, so
compromised.
sad.
You need to readjust where you
Dare
place the
Bear,
capture
it's
card.
truly pathetic. These kind of moments
Do you
do
think
make
I
me
need
feel
to completely power down
like
the PC?
I'm not a loser when I watch Phil. Because I always worry that I'm too stupid and too
I need
incompetent.
to
And I don't know how to do that.
Uninstall
But
the
then I
capture
watch this
card.
guy struggle
I need
with
to
things that would be
uninstall
no problem
the
for me.
graphics card.
And I
need
do
to move
feel
the
better
graphics
for
card
it.
down to the bottom lane,
So,
and then I need to
DSP
move
is the winner,
the
is what I'm
capture
trying to
card
say.
to a higher lane. What exactly
Thank you,
would that
Dare
do
Bear.
if all the lanes are the same?
Phil, I think you just got a bugged
Right?
motherboard.
Like, what would that
You
change?
should get a new one and then install that.
The reason, so I
I'm
kind of
so
doubt that he
confused.
needs to swap the fucking
Super Bonchan says, do not do that.
ports, whatever it is.
I give up.
But there are certain different motherboards have like more PCI Express lanes
Yeah.
to different slots.
Yeah.
So
Good night,
maybe, but that shouldn't matter though. It should
GPU
still
always
work.
has to be in the topmost lane. Well,
It
then
just
I can't
might
move
be
it 'cause
like
it is in the
more
topmost lane right
optimized
now.
if you have it's like more optimized for certain, like if you have like different SSDs that you want to use for like the operating system should be in
Yeah,
like
I'm out
the
of
one
time.
with
I can't.
more lanes
Either way, I can't do
available.
anything
It's
else
like for
tonight. I'm done.
dedicated min-maxing of your build.
Yeah,
I have no
I
time
think
to do
like a
anything else.
capture
What I gotta
card
do is get my
and
camera back
GPU
where it
should both
belongs, so I can do the daily
work
wrap.
on both slots.
I want to say thanks to those who did join, and
This has been
and
a
those who
very
did
embarrassing
support.
stream, Phil.
It just
I
sucks that
would
it didn't
feel
work. I don't know what I'm
embarrassed
supposed to do now with no
uploading
capture
this.
device.
RTU's
Yeah, I think usually you want your graphics card in the top slot.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
unless you got some weirdo shit, which he did buy a pre-built, so we don't know.
It doesn't even look like his motherboard stretches down. Oh my god, Phil, back up, dude. Yo, man, personal space. Oh, great, we get a new version of Bald Spot Cam. Very cool. You get to see the
Hair
air
is so greasy.
going between his hair. And it's oil splashing. And look, we can see the neighbor's house. What are they up to? Are they streaming? Ah, damn it, Phil. I was trying to wave out the window. I wanted you guys to see me.
Yeah, I don't know anything about capture cards. That's like my
Look at my
greatest
hair.
area of weakness.
Can you tell I'm frustrated?
I don't really know a whole lot about them either.
This is completely off
There's
center.
really
I
not
gotta
a lot.
fix it. I
It
gotta
seems like
center
you
it. It's
do need to
completely
know.
off
You
center.
plug it in and you kind of mess
But,
with the settings a little bit and you're good to
yeah,
go.
can you tell I'm frustrated? I mean,
Yeah,
I don't know
you
what
need
else
to
I'm
know how
supposed
to
do.
use
I actually have
Google
no idea what I'm supposed to
or
do
like
to get it
forums.
to work. I don't know what I did wrong.
Yeah, of
It's
course not,
installed
Phil.
in the lane
Honestly,
in the slot
think
fine.
you did nothing wrong, Phil.
From what I
You
can
did everything
tell,
correct.
I supposedly installed, or installed the right
Oh,
drivers.
maybe he just.
So you tell me what's wrong.
Well, it's detected, so I guess it's seated.
I'm at a loss, and you guys were here for the last 2 hours of
I don't
me.
know.
I don't know.
How old is the capture card, DSP?
So
It
I guess
doesn't
there's
seem
nothing
like
I
an
can
old one.
do
No, no. He just opened it.
for now, right?
Dude, DSP, why are you
And I-
stressed out, man? Someone's gonna find you what you need and email it
You
to
opened
you.
the
Damn it,
HD
dude.
capture
Chill your
software, not
shit.
the 4K. No, I did open the 4K capture utility, and it still didn't show it anything.
Oh, does he have to like?
Yeah, no kidding, Hines.
No capture devices found.
Oh, damn.
I thought he did.
No
see
capture
it
devices
earlier,
found. It
though.
doesn't work. It says
What
there's nothing
software
found.
is he using to check that though? I just like don't trust him at all.
No, when he's not lying, he's stupid.
And the actual, I could have swore he.
The PC
his
works.
system
That's the good news. The
detected
bad news is the capture
the
card
capture
doesn't.
card earlier.
And I don't know what I
Yeah.
did wrong.
It
Again, it
didn't.
is installed in the PCI slot. Fine.
So now is
Fit
the
in there,
time
it went
of
boop
going
right
to
in.
the BIOS
No
and
problem.
checking,
It aligned fine with the back of the case.
and maybe even
I'm
turning
lost.
it on.
I don't know what's going wrong.
I do kind of feel bad for Phil when this happens. Because look at it from his perspective. Every single time he uses technology, it breaks. It would be kind of terrifying. He's like a
I should
caveman.
not have fucking been in here
You've
this
got
late.
these flickering light boxes, and they hurt him. They hurt poor Goog, and he's not a fan of it. And you guys never thought about that, did you? How legitimately stressful it would be to be a caveman in modern times.
To be this, like, have that much of an ego, yet also be so bad at everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why is it always those two things? Why does it have to be ego plus stupid? It almost
Also,
always is.
why didn't he buy a pre-built that already had a capture card in it? Because those are available.
Are they? I've never seen one.
Yeah.
Okay, well, sweet, yeah.
You can get one with a built-in capture card, and I don't know I guess he added like extra hard drive, but like he could have just got it with that shit in there.
Mm-hmm.
Or he could have used a part picker on like there's a couple like websites for it, or Micro Center will do it for you. There is one in Seattle, I'm pretty sure.
Micro Center
So
is
like,
the coolest. That's how he doesn't have any good viewers, because they would have told him.
yeah,
about
you can
that.
do that, and then you pay $100 and they put it all in there for you.
Mm-hmm.
And
they're
if
not going to mess it
doesn't
up. Those
work,
dudes
you
are
can
pros.
like demand that they fix it.
He would love it. He would love Micro Center because
I'm sure
you
the
could yell at
company
him.
he got this from,
Elgato
Skytech,
4K
not
Pro
Skytech, Sky's something else.
apparently is detected as a
But
device
like,
in
I
OBS.
bet they would let
There's
you
also Elgato
like
Screen
alter
Link
a
and
build,
Elgato
or
Game
like
Capture HD.
you pay an extra $100. I think they all do it.
We do it? Did we win? We did it, Phil. We saved the stream. Now everyone respects Phil again. You guys were just about to not respect
But it's
this
showing
guy
as a
anymore.
black screen.
Ah, never mind.
And I have an input coming into
PC
it
part picker.
from
What's up, Rebsy?
my gaming
Rebsy's
PC.
cool.
So technically it should have something showing. Some kind of visuals.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And it's doing nothing.
Definitely.
It's
Yeah,
complete
he has
black
plenty
screen.
of options available. Or you could just go to any like
So
mom and pop, like Chinese
shows
owned
it as an
PC
input.
place,
I go
and
to
like
this
they'll
device
build
and I
your
say
shit.
properties.
Mm-hmm.
And
I
probably
have
give
3
you like the
devices
best
available.
customer
Elgato
service
4K
available.
Pro,
Yeah, they'll
Elgato
call you
Screen
while
Link,
they're doing
and
it.
Elgato Game Capture HD.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, they'll hook you up.
they're just showing up as black screens when I try to use them.
Never mind, we're back to disrespecting Phil. But thankfully it's not his fault, so you can't disrespect him too
Screen
much.
Link says wirelessly capture your iPhone or iPad
You
to
think
your
a business
Mac.
would be
That's
happy
definitely
having a
not what I
paying
want to see.
customer, but it is worth it if they make videos with your product like this. Yeah, exactly.
That's true. HDCP
I thought you had to go, Phil.
could be enabled, and that could be
Not
screwing
so
it up,
much.
perhaps.
I
You think that could be it?
Hello? DSP.exe has stopped working.
I'm so confused. I don't.
DSP.exe has encountered an error. Do I have Darksiders? I think I have that. I've been hankering to play some old ass games. I want to play Dark.
Yeah, I played those for the first time a few years ago, and they were pretty good.
They are. They're kind of like Legend of Zelda. Kinda.
Some of the puzzles toward the end got like
I don't know.
real
I gotta get out of here.
tiring, but for the most part, it was pretty solid.
I gotta beat 3.
Curly Fox says it's the place when your capture card
I
was
gotta
installed.
beat 3
if it was
games so I can
installed
start
correctly,
playing
the
some
computer
other
would
stuff.
automatically pick up on it and download the driver right away. How do you know it didn't happen? When I went to download the driver, it said this driver's already been installed. It literally said that on
I
the
thought
PC.
you said you had to go, Phil. Green light.
No, the Elgato program is not
I always
open.
hated when he said that. When he said that I
No,
used
I
to
don't
build
know.
PCs as a hobby.
It sounds like
Bro,
we need
you
to have a
plugged
long
in the
stream
mouse and the
of trying to
keyboard.
get this thing to
That's
work,
what you did. That was your
right?
contribution.
Yeah.
You had the cable
I
that
don't
came
know.
from the tower and plugged it into the monitor.
I don't
You
know.
built a
I don't know what's
PC.
going on.
Shut up, Phil. Guy sucks.
I give up for now. I'm done. I can't do anything else tonight.
Anyways, I got a new computer on
I'm
sale like
shot.
Phil did. I literally plugged it into my capture card and had it run in 10 minutes without a single problem. Yeah, well, I'm sorry that you're one of these privileged people, okay? DSP had to work for a living. Look at all this work you're seeing right now. Yeah.
Nothing works. So.
Yeah, never mind.
All
It's
right.
not work. Shit.
Yeah, dude,
Close
Linus
everything.
Tech Tips should
And I
like
guess we have
roast
to
his
try
setup.
again. I don't know what else to say.
Oh no, but I don't
Thanks
want
to
to
those
see
who
him
tried
get a
to help me.
fucking
Thanks to those who supported the
$5,000
stream.
upgrade.
I don't know
Is
what else
that
to do.
something that
At
would
this
happen?
point, we're
Would-
done for the
could he
night.
send it
All
to
right,
Phil?
everyone.
So they do like
is what it is. I'll shut it
it's
down,
for people that
and,
work
I guess
with them, but they'll do like an
I now
Intel
have to do a full
$5,000
troubleshooting stream with you
upgrade,
guys to try
and
to
then
figure
they
this
like
out.
make fun of the person's setup
When that's
and
going to
then
be,
like
I don't know. Maybe tomorrow.
set
I guess
them
we're
up
not
what
gonna
they
do a late
want. But
stream
it's all
tomorrow.
like
The day
his
stream, we
own
gotta do a normal
employees.
stream with gameplay.
I don't think
you
they
know?
do it for like. They might do
I
it
don't know
for
what else
like
I'm supposed
a
to
good
do.
streamer, but I don't think they
Yeah, I
would
know.
do
This
it
is
for
my
this
ceiling
fucking
fan light
guy.
that's on my face.
Yeah.
I would hope not.
Well,
Yeah, probably fourth rider.
a nice, frustrating night as expected, right?
what?
Like
No,
literally
the
as
majority
expected.
of the night
I
went
knew it would not go
perfectly fine,
smooth.
Phil.
I outright told you guys. It
I
definitely
knew I was too stupid.
100% would not be a smooth thing. That it would be a pain in my ass. Did I not say that?
Did I not forecast doom?
100% dead on correct. I'm not angry at you guys at all. It's just if it's me doing something, it has to be the most frustrating, non-working, annoying situation possible.
Bro, go
while
get
anyone
some
else
sleep.
would
Dude,
easily
no,
do
it's
it,
not.
and it would have
The most
absolutely no
frustrating,
problems and work
annoying
right out of the
situation
box. You know what I
possible
mean?
is a fucking bunk motherboard or a
Yeah,
bunk
and what
power
sucks is I gotta figure
supply,
out what this is,
where
'cause
you
if
have
I'm
to
gonna return it or
troubleshoot
whatever, you
every
gotta return
single
it within
part
a month.
until you figure it out,
So,
then deal with
and I don't
tech
think it's the
support,
PC.
then
The
mail it
PC,
back, then
I'm sure
get
there's
a new
nothing
one.
wrong with it. It's probably
He
nothing to do
hasn't
with the
like
graphics card or the drivers
experienced
just sitting
any
there, you know
real
what I mean?
hardship.
So
It's just like,
It's
which
just
driver
trying.
do I
all right,
need, or
guys.
like,
Well, it is what it is.
I don't know. If his
We'll have
shit
to
didn't
tackle this
actually
again.
detect the card, then he
All
needs to
right.
reseat it.
So,
This
guys,
shit
I'm
isn't
out of
like.
here. I gotta do the daily wrap. I gotta fix the camera.
So yeah, why is
And,
everything always
actually, the
happening
camera's
to
fine
me?
because it actually
Like you
auto-adjusts
haven't had a
me,
job
even
in
with it.
15
Kinda funny.
years, you little bitch.
So,
Jesus Christ, dude.
I gotta get out of here.
Okay, leave,
All right,
bro. You've
I
been
will be
saying
back
it for a
tomorrow.
while.
What am I doing tomorrow? Tomorrow's daytime stream is.
I'm gonna watch kung fu movies after this.
Oh, this is great.
What
now
are you
this
doing
doesn't
the rest
work
of the
either.
night?
Now my chat doesn't work either. Thank you.
Sleeping.
Started working.
Oh, that
Okay.
sounds good.
Tomorrow's
I don't have
daytime
work
stream will be
tomorrow,
a
so I can
podcast
stay up and
followed
watch kung
by
fu movies for a
Stalker 2
little bit.
continuing.
Yeah, tomorrow's my
Tomorrow's
last
night
day.
stream,
And
I
then
have
I'm
no
off
idea.
for 4
Because
days.
That's
I
what's
was
up.
hoping, we'd do it all tonight, and then it would just have to be a migration,
Hey,
and
Tomorrow
now it's
should
not.
be easy.
Now
I'm
the capture
almost
device
done
doesn't
with
work
my
at all.
This Is How You
So
Don't
do we do a
Play.
troubleshooting stream tomorrow
I'm
night?
so stoked.
Yeah.
The
I'm
capture device
stoked.
working?
It's
Do I ignore the
as
problem
soon
and just
as
stream
I
it
have
and
it
then
out,
never fix
I
it?
will announce
Because
the
if I don't
other
stream
parts.
to fix it, I'll never fix
because
it. I
just wanna
can't do it
get
myself. I
one
know
out.
nothing about it. You know?
Oh, Intel's
So-
done with Linus.
I don't know what else to say.
Interesting.
This is frustrating. So I guess
Bill,
we'll try
you
to
don't know
figure
what
it
to
out.
say.
I'm
You've
streaming
been saying
twice tomorrow, no
nothing
matter
for
what.
45
Yeah, at least
minutes.
the hard drive worked fine.
Well,
the hard drive,
arguably for
no problems.
16
It's
years.
this,
but
it's definitely the situation with the capture card now that's driving me nuts. So
Like, imagine, like, the most difficult thing you have to do in the week is
All right.
buy groceries.
I'm outta here, guys.
And you're this much of a
please have a
fucking
good evening.
dickhead.
Sorry for the frustration,
Easiest
obviously, but at
life,
least I didn't
man.
get angry at you this
I
time.
had
You
no
deserve it.
difficulties
You were
in
just
his
trying to
life.
be here to help me, and I appreciate
like-
that. Tomorrow,
Like, the
we pick
idea
this
that
up,
he
we play
has
some
to
Stalker, and we try to
buy
figure out what happened,
food
and go from there.
ruins
Probably
his
do a night
day
stream, try
off.
to troubleshoot it. Okay. All right, guys.
It's
Thank
grocery
you.
shop. I
Have a good
like
night.
grocery shopping, man.
See you
I always
all
get more
tomorrow.
stuff
Yeah.
than I
Peace
need.
out. Have a good one.
Yeah.
I'll go, oh, I could use some cheese.
And, like, as a person who loves doing nothing at all, like, I get it, but at the same time, it's like, dude, buying food and taking the trash out doesn't ruin your day.
Thank you for joining me in, Bo. I appreciate
Oh,
it.
yeah, thanks for having me.
Oh, of course.
Always fun.
It was a good little while, not too ridiculous. So should be good by Friday.
Yeah, moving the cherry juice. I've had the Parmesan cheese disappear, and I just looked around.
Oh my
and
god,
thought,
that's the Hitler guy.
He just killed Hitler.
Bill, you're a hero, man. Yeah, DSP should have been playing this game. This game's pretty sick. I feel like you could do this with DSP memes. Just have a bunch of DSP, you know, masturbation comes up on screen, T-pose. That would be really funny if DSP had any ability to download mods. You could make that mod for him, well, one of his viewers could. Then have him get this game and then play with the mod on and have all the DSP memes come up. You got a frog come up, you got potion fly across the screen.
This shit of like, oh no, I have to go to the store. I like do that before work.
Yes.
Or right after work. Like, it's like, it adds like 20 minutes to my day.
And I do it so I can enjoy the entire weekend.
Yeah.
I go to the grocery store on Monday, do the post office run on Tuesday, all this and that, so that when Saturday rolls around, I can sit on my fat ass and do nothing.
Yep, exactly.
It's the correct move, mate. This game's so funny. Brand Dude's live. Yeah, I'll probably send you out. Or what I'm saying. I'll probably end here in a second. But what else do I need to say? I told you guys go on Greens Friday. We're doing a Internet Asylum again next week, right?
Yeah.
I was thinking after that one, maybe we take a break for December, because December is a day or a month of doing stuff. So.
Yeah, depending on what's going on. If we're both free, I'll do it. But
okay.
I might be home, so that I mean, I could get a microphone together.
Whichever. I'll default on not.
We'll
just
figure
so
it out.
We can not even have to worry about it. But,
sure.
It's sweet, man. This is cool. Yeah, I'm not gonna be here Thursday, as I'm sure you all understand. But yeah, I guess that's it for tonight. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining us. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, big ups, everybody.
I hope you guys enjoyed it. I did have fun with this. It got really funny at the end with him screaming and yelling.
Yeah.
Alright, goodbye, everyone. Have a good night.
Alright, have a good one.
Y'all have a great, safe, blessed day. You know what? I'm going to end this video on a really good, highly vibrational note.
Why should I allow you to talk when you don't support me? You don't give me any money to pay my bills, so therefore you're worthless to me. You don't have anything nice to say, therefore you're worthless to me. All you want to do is say snide comments, snide remarks, therefore you're worthless to me. You guys don't support me financially. You don't support me in a positive way. You don't encourage me to do great things. You don't fucking support me. So why should I have support you and give you motherfucking assholes the right to say whatever the fuck you want? You don't get that fucking privilege. I won't let you have that fucking privilege. You want an opinion on this channel? Then donate some money. Put up or shut up. You want the right to talk on this channel? You want privileges? Then start paying my bills, motherfucker. Until you start paying my fucking bills, then you don't have the right, you don't have the privilege or the authority to say whatever the fuck you want on my fucking channel. Because I won't give you the privilege. Because if you're not supporting me monetarily, then you're fucking worthless to me.
Take care and be blessed, all of you. And may you find great light, power, and goodness within yourselves and redeem yourselves and just get out of the toxic minority. Period. Be with the majority and be good.
a 60-day supply of the platinum.
No? I'm gonna say somebody in Russia just died, and no, just died with that second gunshot. Somebody really toxic. Maybe Putin died by his own sword. Anyway, we have cleared the air. Everything is good. All of you take care and have a blessed, safe day and night.